Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Let me see if everything's in order. We have desktop audio on is correct. Let me see. As usual, I feel like I'm forgetting something, but let's go ahead and drop some pixels and we'll... Oh, my capture's all fucked up. Why is that a thing?
Yeah, I was about to say, the stream looks kind of weird because I'm clapping and I'm seeing it look really weird.
Yeah, I don't know why that was why that's a thing, considering we haven't really done anything yet.
Yeah, there's been nothing happening.
There was a,
Oh yeah, there was that Discord hiccup.
Well, no, I had like several Windows updates over the past couple days. So I had to reboot my computer like twice yesterday, so hopefully that didn't fuck with anything too severely.
Oh yeah, there we go, now it's better.
Yeah, hopefully it just doesn't do that again. I don't really have anything I can close to like free up resources.
Oh, right.
Everything's already closed.
Urgents. I forgot about this.
There were a couple other things that I was able to close that... Well, so the update re-enabled Skype, and Skype was booting up by default whenever I started Windows, and I was like, well, that's not gonna fly, because I don't need that on there. And when they forced me to go into, like, Windows settings to change that, instead of just going into Skype and changing it. The upside with that is that I found a bunch of the...
Skype?
No, it just installs itself on Windows now.
Oh, fun.
The good side with that is I found a bunch of Adobe stuff that kept booting itself up, and I disabled all of that too, so hopefully that'll help.
Yeah.
That's right, yeah, you still have to... I think yours are the only urgents we have to do, right?
Yeah. I'd forgotten about it, to be honest.
Sure. Anyway, Paul, Riley, how's it going? Anyone else that may be lurking about, how's it going? Watching offline, how's it going, etc. Ignore that last part, because if you were watching offline, clearly you can't answer how it's going, so, you know.
You could still answer how it's going in the comments.
You could, yeah.
Did you get drunk again?
I sure did.
Alright.
I just grabbed the one with the most stats, and that happened to be this one. That's basically how it went.
Which one is that?
I have no idea.
I haven't used any of them with alcohol, I think.
I saw the one that had 50 of each stat, and I took it. I didn't question it.
Pickled burna eggplant, maybe. Yeah.
Holy shit, walk it off, come on. I never drink and I walk off alcohol faster than this. Or is it that I'm actually, like, so full that... Am I not actually drunk? That might be a thing. Alright, do I have everything? Am I all stockpiled?
Really?
Get up!
Oh, you're fall down again.
Man.
Wow. Wow.
Being drunk is even annoying in a video game.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. You have a big storm there, Riley. I think it rained here today. That's part of why I didn't sleep very well. It was really humid, but it wasn't, like, hot, so the air conditioner was kind of just like, it's fine. And I was like, no, this isn't fine. This is, like, super uncomfortable. If I was awake, I would have been loving it. I would have been like, yeah, just chill and listen to the rain, but... Oh, hi.
Yeah. Kinda hard to miss that one, huh?
Okay.
I don't remember if that's the, if that's why you
named your ally after a mid-80s pop band. No, I think that was a coincidence, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think... I don't remember why I named him that. I think I just thought it was a funny word. And I was like, that's just a
Yeah.
funny name for a cat. And then,
Yeah.
I was familiar with Wham, but not, like, super familiar. And then the Deadpool movie came out, and that's when I was like, Wham! I was like, okay, now it's just, there's just
boy.
extra funny to it now. This is the album where they earned the exclamation point. I need to watch those movies again. I only watched 2 once.
I have not actually seen 2 yet.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah.
From what I remember. I'm sure they'll put it on Disney Plus sooner or later.
Oh, that's a good point.
Although they're really taking their sweet time putting the X-Men movies on
no.
there. Did I press the wrong button?
Wow.
That was weird, because I thought... I was like, it's R, right? I was holding
yeah,
R and
hold
it
down
still
R.
went red. So I switched to ZR, because I thought I was pressing the wrong button.
Oh no.
And then that just made it worse.
Yeah. I mean, it'll always go red when it goes crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. I mentioned last week, I think, mounting's a little different in World, so like my instincts are a little bit off.
Right.
And I haven't like quite gotten the hang of it again yet. Oh, hey View, how's it going? I think I mentioned Tuesday night, because it was really humid in here. And I was like, I should get one of those mini ACs that View's been talking about. Fortunately, like, the central air here is, like, pretty good. So, I don't really need extra air conditioning. Unless it's one of those days where it's not that hot, but it's really humid, and then it gets really nasty in here.
I've been having a lot of that lately. It's kind of annoying, actually.
I've actually been thankful because...
How did I get knocked off from that? I think it's just where her head was.
Oh, maybe. I've actually been thankful that, like, the sun hasn't been out in, like, 4 weeks. Like, and I'm like, well, it's in the mid-80s, so do I want the sun to be out? It would make it even worse. So, how did that not hit me?
I don't know.
But I don't know, maybe if the sun was out, it would be more of a dry heat, and it wouldn't be that bad, so...
Right, yeah.
I don't know, I don't think 80s music would, like, fit Monster Hunter very well, personally.
No.
I used to listen to stuff like that when I played World of Warcraft. But, You... Okay. Yeah, and then my second cat in, 4? Or is that the first time we played Generations? I don't know. I had a second cat named Dozer at one point, too.
Yeah, that was definitely 4. Well, I believe he wasn't, when you played Generations for real as well.
Yeah, I think I made those two, but then a lot of the cats I made in Generations the first time were, based on viewers.
Yeah. And you get so many more cats in this game than you did in the other, because in the other you only got the 2.
Yeah.
And that's why, I mean, I've got Arujo, and he's not actually the one that I made. The one that I made was Hard Domes. Just Arujo ended up having a lot of the stats I like for multiplayer.
Useful
I
stuff.
still use Hard Domes for solo stuff.
Listen to the Doom Eternal soundtrack. I don't know. Maybe.
How about the advertising soundtrack for Doom Eternal, which is just like hardcore hip hop or something? Like
really?
Yeah, I remember something about hip hop with Doom advertising. And I was like, what the fuck? It's like, what the? How did hip hop enter Doom at all? Like that.
I don't know. Why was Gangster's Paradise in the first Sonic movie trailer?
Was it really?
Yeah, that was one of the things that was so off-putting to people. They were like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, why is this here?
Oh, shit.
I think they used Queen in the second trailer, and I was like, that fits way better. Like, absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, Gangsta's Paradise definitely fits with the era when Sonic came out, I'd say.
Yeah.
But... Ow. This was a weird place for it to go to, by the way. It didn't go here on the other times we fought it.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. And I don't know why it came here instead of in the cave, but I think here's probably better, but still. I would like these Bonobras to get out of my face. That would be nice.
No.
Seems kind of small though, too, doesn't it?
Maybe mid-sized? I don't think it looks that small.
It's hard to say, honestly.
Hey Jamesy, how's it going? The ad you got was for the mobile Dissidia. I'm regularly surprised that they still update that game, because I wasn't, like, that impressed by it. But I'm starting to realize that mobile games are just, like, I'm not the market. Like, I don't think they look for people that are, like, actual gamers. It's a very different type of gaming.
Yeah. Where's she going now?
I think there's rumors that Nintendo's, like, already gonna step out of mobile, and I'm like, that's probably why. They probably realize this is barely gaming.
Not bringing in the people
that
they were hoping for, too. Like, because that's the reason why they really started.
Yeah, it was marketing. People. And it probably worked with Animal Crossing really well, and like, maybe even Fire Emblem, but...
It definitely worked. I don't know how well it worked for Fire Emblem.
It's hard to say.
Bringing new people to Fire Emblem. It definitely worked for Fire Emblem, as in fans of Fire Emblem definitely ate it up.
Yeah.
Like that's for sure. Like Fire Emblem did better than Pokemon Go. Like way better than Pokemon Go, in fact. So
like financially?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it did way better than Pokemon Go.
I don't think Go really gives you, like, a reason to spend money. I think it was just really. Different audiences.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
I mean, it gave you a decent reason to spend money initially. There's less so now, I feel like, definitely, you know. Like, Pokemon Go...
well, that actually didn't do that much damage. Thanks, Ryan.
Pokemon Go generated okay amount of money initially. But I think as people played it more, people realized, oh, I don't need that I can do gyms. I can kind of exploit gyms in my area.
Yeah, I never really felt the need to spend money on Go.
Oh my gosh, Ramabras.
Ooh, that's a clean hit. Oh, I'm going for it. You bitch! Are you fucking kidding me? Is that Ramabra dead? It better be dead.
Oh, that's what you were going for, huh? You should do that on the trunk if you're gonna do it.
It was a moment where I was like...
The trunk is really hard to break, you know?
Yeah, but it was a moment where I was like, just take the hit while you have the opportunity. I didn't want to waste it, and then I wound up wasting it anyway, because Ramabras are fucking cocks.
They are,
Okay. I deserved that, I guess. Thanks, man.
Okay, now he's limping into the caves. Okay.
See, I don't understand why
shinies
gacha games make so much money. Like, I don't understand. I don't comprehend it at all. I think it's like fucking really cheesy gameplay.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's not even the gacha part. Isn't even gameplay. I mean, I understood when it comes to when it came to Fire Emblem. I mean, I spent money on it. I understood it there because of characters and things like that. And it's like, okay, like the thing there is that it's characters I knew and everything like that. It's like, okay, you know?
Yeah.
And they actually had like real differences between them and things like that. Now, there's definitely people who went real hard on that.
Yeah.
I didn't go that hard on it. I liked the special when they added.
Oh my god, you bitch! Calm down.
When they added seasonal versions of characters, like I liked when they did that, because usually they were also unique in terms of like, oh, this is a flying mage, and it's like, okay, well, there aren't any flying mages yet in the game at all, you know.
I guess what I don't like is I don't like the idea of spending money on a chance to getting the character I want. Like, I don't like that concept at all.
Right.
And I can't understand how other people do, I guess. Like, there are people who spend thousands of dollars on fucking gacha games, and I'm just like, how? And you still might not get the character you want. Like, how do you justify that? It doesn't make sense to me. I think she might be going to sleep. And I do have a full charge, so...
Okay. Oh, Arujo put that.
Yeah, it is the same reason people gamble. I don't understand that either, so... I guess that's what it comes down to.
Well, I mean, somewhat it's the same reason people gamble. I mean, when it comes to gambling, it's kind of just like, if you say, like, oh, I've got $50, I'm at a casino, you know, I'm just gonna... Like, this is money I have and I can afford to lose it. That's the way that you should be looking at gambling, and it's like, when it comes to that, you can kind of look at it.
Yeah, I think a lot of people look at it as they're trying to make money, and that's not how you're supposed to. That's the unhealthy way of looking at it.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the entertainment of actually doing it night.
Okie dokie.
I knew she was low. That's why I didn't bother with bombs. So I didn't say anything about it. I'm like, it'll work. But yeah, that's more how you would look at, like, gambling. When it comes to gacha games, similar to what you said, is it's kind of like opening a pack of cards, too.
Yeah, and I don't get that either. Like, I guess it's just something that just isn't for me.
Well, I mean, with a card game, at least you can understand, okay, well, those cards have these functions, and, like, you know...
Yeah.
That's like, if you get that one, like, great, you know, you can put it in your deck, and especially if that's what you're looking for.
And that's what you were saying about Fire Emblem, where at least the characters were different. I feel like a lot of gacha games, they're not different, though.
They're not.
They're just different appearances, which, I don't know. I feel like it's a sleazy way to turn gaming into a money, like, it's just money making. There's no gameplay there. That was just somebody that was like, what if we just make a game that makes people makes their wallets bleed?
Right. I mean, pretty much. I mean, it depends upon the... I will say it also depends upon the way that it is for the gacha. So, like, some of them, the gacha thing is that you spend it and you get like pieces of it that then join together, like, you know what I mean, sort of thing. Like, say you need 60 things of this character to get that character, and when you do the gacha, like, you get anywhere from like 5 to 20 pieces of it.
Right.
You know
Yeah,
what I
I've
mean?
seen.
And you
I don't
get
think
that of,
Fire
like,
Emblem
if you
did
do
that,
it-
but I have seen games that have done
Fire
that.
Emblem did do that. Yeah. But it's like that's another one where it's like, well, if you do it a few times, you're gonna end up getting it. You know what I mean?
I think what it might come down to is like, admittedly, a lot of the gacha games I've tried have been garbage. Is what it comes down to.
Yeah.
Fire Emblem didn't
a lot
bother
of
me
gacha
as much
games are
because it actually had gameplay to it, and it actually
Exactly,
felt
yeah.
meaningful. Whereas a lot of the other ones all feel like the same game, and I'm like, it's just like the most basic RPG you can imagine that's made to be intentionally as grindy as possible just to make people spend money. And it's like,
Pretty much.
the gameplay isn't compelling.
Yeah.
So I think it can definitely be done well. It just often isn't done well because people when developers say, "Hey, let's make a gacha game," they're not doing it to make a good game. They're doing it to make money, and they don't care about making the game. They're just making something people can spend money on. The depth doesn't matter at that point.
Yeah, there's definitely something.
So I think it's maybe just the bad ones that I have an issue with, not the genre as a whole. Like,
Yeah.
and the unfortunate thing is, a lot of the ones
of them
I
are bad,
can
that's
think of, yeah, most of them are bad, and most of the ones I can think of
Like,
were just no-name
fair.
ones I found
Most of the
on
ones are gonna
Google
be bad.
Play. It wasn't
Yeah.
like, it wasn't something that I was like, oh, this game, everybody knows what this game is. That's why Fire Emblem works as a good example. I hated it in Mario Kart because they were basically just skins.
Yeah.
There wasn't, like,
Right.
gameplay there. It's not like they played completely differently than one another. It was just that, and the game had this way of, like, forcing you to play certain characters, so even unlocking the characters you liked didn't matter because the game was constantly like, you have to use this character to get the best score. So that was just, it didn't sync up. It didn't make for compelling gameplay. Fire Emblem didn't do that. Like, Fire Emblem was just like, nah, use what you want. And that's how it should be.
Mostly, at least. I mean, there was quests as well, like to do, you know, a mission with 5 green characters. You know what I mean? Over time. Do
Yeah,
5
but
missions
it
with green
wasn't.
characters.
It wasn't
it's like,
specifically
okay.
use this
Yeah.
character. That's what Mario Kart did.
Mostly,
They were
yeah.
like, this track you should be using Mario, and it's like, sure, give me a
There was
group of characters and say you should be using any of these 5. That would be better.
Yeah.
But
There was
yeah, I don't know.
couple where there was, like, when they added, like, the villain stuff, when they added the stuff to the villains, for example.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of the names of it now. But, like, basically it's a map based upon, say, Fire Emblem 8, and it's got, you know, a villain from Fire Emblem 8 in there. And it's like, oh, bring Prem, or bring Erica, or, you know, bring, any of these characters, and do that, beat it
Right.
using this character,
I think the other
And so
thing
it's
is
okay,
like,
it had some of that.
I think the other thing is it's a better idea to make it that there's a bonus for bringing in those characters, but don't make it mandatory. It wasn't mandatory in
Right,
Mario
yeah, it
Kart,
wasn't
but the
mandatory.
bonuses were basically mandatory, where it was like, if you want to get a good score, you have to bring these characters.
Right,
Like,
gotcha.
like it wasn't optional in any way. Even though it tried to look like it was optional. It was basically
I think
like,
Paul upset himself.
what?
I said I think Paul upset himself. I don't know.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, like, I don't know what the... You make it sound like we were all upset.
Yeah.
Were you just assuming that we were upset? Alright, let's get View in here really quick.
He's in here.
Well, I mean, in the
he's
voice
not
chat.
here.
Yeah.
Hey.
And JMT, you should probably sell that Pokemon card before the value drops. I used to have a bunch that were worth a couple hundred, and now they're not worth shit.
I mean, it depends upon what era it's from. If it's like the original Charizard or something, then it's like that'll keep going up, you know.
Probably, yeah.
But it depends upon the era that they're from and things like that, especially with Pokemon.
don't have any of the big uns.
The big one?
Hey Wally, how's it going? Yeah, any of the 50-50, at least I don't.
You could always use a voucher.
Probably should. Like, I never use that shit.
I always forget to use one.
Yeah. I mean, you don't want to use it all the time either.
What's up, Wally?
So we had a real fun time doing Mizutsune last week after you left, View.
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure if there's sarcasm behind that.
That was an experience. I don't fully remember.
That didn't sound fun.
I don't fully remember everything that happened, aside from the fact that we disconnected and we both had to like finish the fight on our own.
Yeah, the first time we just got wrecked.
Yeah.
The second time we disconnected and I still got wrecked. Thankfully, you completed it because it was your urgent.
Yeah. Thankfully, that we had that at least, so we still got that one done.
Okay. What's the agenda? Like, what's going on right now? I have no idea what we're... Like, I'm just...
We're right now just finishing my...
Yeah, we're finishing Ino's
Okay.
urgents, and I guess we'll move on to the next rank.
Yeah.
The next rank, we're probably going to have to start looking at new armor again already, because even in this rank, the armor's, like, a substantial upgrade.
Yeah.
So, but I figure we can wait one more rank.
Yeah, I mean, unless somebody wants Gammoth stuff. 'Cause,
Yeah.
I mean, that's high armor.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
we could potentially still get this armor from this rank, but...
I would say we're pretty good on armor, but yeah.
Generally, yeah. But I mean, you're always upgrading armor in this game. So.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the first episode that I've not had new armor.
What the fuck? Wait a minute, I'm sorry. I'm at green, and I deflected. Who's this guy?
Yeah, that's the way it goes. But yeah, I think I looked at some of the armor in this rank, and it's already like a significant upgrade over what we have.
It's pretty good upgrade. You know?
So yeah, I was like, next rank, we're probably gonna wanna.
Some of them though, it's like I said, it kind of depends because like Gammoth's one that is obviously high armor to begin with. You know, but then there's others that are very low armor.
But no, most of them just had, even the low ones had better armor, like by a long shot.
Gotcha.
Damn it.
Did I make you
A little bit.
pop there? I am looking to just loot that shiny. Don't do anything with me. There we go.
So I learned something interesting this morning. When View makes mistakes, he's actually not making mistakes. He's showing us what not to do. That's how much of a team player he is. Like, he's thinking ahead. I was watching him play Wonderful 101, and he was like, No, I'm not failing. I'm just showing you what not to do to beat this.
Yeah, before we move on. Come on.
It would be boring if I just did it in one shot. Like, why?
Gamer do, obviously.
I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. Just keeping it entertaining. I gotcha. That's smart.
That's a good point. I could probably learn from that because I tried playing. I played some Wonderful 101 recently, and
That game pisses me
I had
off.
bad luck, you know. Like,
Dude, that game is like, it's
hard.
It's so
It is
good
hard, yeah.
and like so bad at the same time.
Yeah, a little
Like, I
bit.
can't explain it. Like it's so like the controls are so shitty, and the camera angle is bad.
What difficulty
like,
are you playing on as well?
I'm playing on normal, which is like the hardest they would have given me.
Yeah, that's what I started by playing on normal, and I got through the first like real chapter,
Okay.
and I just was like, okay, I need to start back on very, not on very easy, but on easy. I'm like,
yeah,
give me
I
medium.
was weirded out when I saw very easy, normal, and I was like,
But
what
then
is
it's
that
also a
supposed to
platinum
mean?
game.
Yeah, and I was like, it's a platinum game, so probably hard mode. They're like, you're not even ready. We're not gonna.
Yeah.
You have to beat the game first.
Yeah.
This game beats my ass like a lot, and like it's just like the camera. There's a lot of shit going on in the UI.
There is.
Yeah, the
there's,
interface
like, 9
needed
tutorials
a
happening
lot
at
of
the same
work.
time.
And it's funny, something I noticed.
I was surprised. I was like, it's remastered.
There's so much shit on the interface that it's like an overload.
You can turn off a lot of
where
that stuff, though.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing half the time.
Yeah, like it's like not to sound call-outy, but there's been at least like 2 or 3 times where you're like asking, how do I do this? And there's an interface thing on screen saying, here's how you do it. But since there's so much shit on the interface, you're probably just ignoring it. Because there's so much shit at all times. And it's like, it's not great. It takes up so much space.
It really does, yeah, they do take up a lot of space. And
I think the original was like that too.
Well, especially when you're on Switch, if you bring up the menu that has like all the wonderful characters on it, it's
if you accidentally
I don't know what the menu is. Is there?
And it says team leader. Apparently, you can play as different.
Well, yeah, but is it just to do that, or like, is there a reason?
I don't know. That's the thing. They don't tell you anything. I pulled that up by accident, and I was like, "Why is there another menu?" I was like, "Don't do this." I don't know what this means. Like, stop giving me so many options. Like, I just want to play the game, dude. Like, it'll be in the middle of some cool shit too. Like, fucking Wonder Red is like jumping off like a robot's face, and he like flips off a skyscraper, and then this big ass menu is just on my screen, and I'm like, come on, dude. There's a cinematic experience. I really want to see this. Like, there's better things going on right now. But like at the same time, I also think the game is incredible.
It is.
It's so good. Yeah. It's so fucking cool. God damn it, it's got some problems.
You pointed out at one point it's just a very ambitious title, and I think that's the best way of putting it.
Yeah,
it is. It is. Very ambitious.
And
he's about to go down right now.
It was definitely laser focused when they did it. It was like, this is what we want to do, and I mean that's kind of how they always do it. And so it's like, it's got its thing, and it just kind of puts everything else to the side. But it's so hard to understand the thing that they want you to understand.
Yeah, like, there's a lot of times where, like, I'm just drawing the shape, and I'm like, fuck, like, I did it. I promise you, I drew that shape, and it's like, nah, it's gray. It won't even give me, like, shape by accident. It'll just straight up say, like, no, you did nothing right. And I'm like...
the stick? Because that's what I
yeah, I gotta use the Switch controller, use the analog stick, unless you're playing it, I guess, portably.
Right, yeah, if you're playing it handheld, you can do it on the screen.
Oh, you can? That's interesting.
It's easier, but it's still, like, you know, I mean, it should be fine with the stick, but it's...
Yeah.
It's just really weird, yeah. It seems
honestly,
easy, like, in theory.
I don't even like them calling it a remaster, because it doesn't look like it was a remaster. It looks like they just ported it.
Yeah, like, the game looks a little cleaner, and the FPS is a little bit better, even though that game still drops a lot. It's better than the Wii U one in that regard. Some textures are a little cleaner, but it's not like... It's no, like, Crash Bandicoot, trilogy, or Spyro. Like, that's crazy. That's really remastered. That's almost borderline remaking.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't seem to do any, like, quality of life things. Which is a shame, because I feel like there was a lot of room to do stuff like that.
Like, nothing beyond making it actually playable.
Would you get off of me?
That's really the big thing.
Yeah, which I don't think took that much effort. Like, I think you were already able to play that game without a gamepad, I think, so...
Were you?
I think it had Pro Controller support. I'd have to double check that, but I think it did.
I don't think it did.
I vaguely remember doing the control stick method instead of drawing.
No.
Maybe you still had to use the gamepad, you were just able to make all the functionality not on the gamepad. I remember the whole picture-in-picture thing, too. Like, that was a thing, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, like, there's, like, alright, there's this one part in the game, in Wonderful 101 that, like, oh, man, I wish I almost hit the pause button right now, because that's just, like, a typical stream thing I do. Whenever I'm about to, like, talk about some shit, I always pause. It's a problem, I guess, but... I remember kind of getting mad at that one little maze part where it's a little tiny map.
Oh yeah, it looked awful.
Like, you're just
that looked awful.
It's not even built. Like I would like. All right, I was like, all right, let me like sit back and think about this from like a QA standpoint of view. How was anyone playing this in the office? And like they were completely okay with that part. They were like, "There's nothing wrong with this."
Yeah,
I was questioning myself more than anything because I was like, "There's no way that this got passed. There's no way."
Right.
It doesn't make sense.
Because now you're seeing it from that perspective of as
like,
someone working in QA. I think there was something in Final Fantasy 15 where I went off on that, where I was like, "How did this get through? How did this get through assurance?"
Sometimes, yeah.
But then
it makes you question it. Like
there was
who wasn't doing it?
an interesting story Eno told me about. You might have seen this too, because you said you've been watching Grumps lately. They said that they got, when they were playing Sonic Heroes, they got someone that worked quality assurance on that game, contacted them and said, "This is why the game is so fucking buggy." Because apparently, like, it was their first multi-platform game, and they basically reached a point where it was so buggy where they said, if it's not game-breaking, we don't want to hear about it. Because there was too much to fix, so they had to draw a line and say, if we don't do this, it's just going to be in development for forever.
Oh man, I already know stories of that shit. Like, yep. That is a thing.
Yeah, it's definitely believable.
Is that you said Sonic? Wait, what game was this again? Sonic Heroes.
Yeah.
I never played Sonic Heroes. That's the one where you play as like 3 characters. Right?
Yeah. Yeah, it was the first one they did on, like, they released it for all 3 platforms.
It was PlayStation 2, Xbox,
and GameCube. And PC, actually. It also had a PC release.
Because you could play as like the Chaotix, and I was like, oh shit, I want to play that, but I never played it.
Yeah, it basically came from what the person their email had said was that it basically got to the point where so long as you can mash your way through and just get through and complete a stage, don't report the bugs to us.
Yeah, if you can still finish the stage, we don't care. And I was like, that feels like what happened with Final Fantasy 15. There's a lot of stuff in that was just like quality of life stuff that bothered me, and I was like, they probably didn't care because the game was still playable, and they had bigger issues at hand.
I would love if 15 got a remake. I know that's like so stupid to ask for, but I feel like that game deserves the biggest remake in the world.
I feel like it had so potential
much going on for it. It has so much going on for it where like I can still overlook all those flaws. But man,
yeah, I still enjoyed it.
I certainly can't like justify a lot of things. Like like even as being like, a really good fan of the game, somebody brings up a problem, I'm like, yeah, that's a thing. So
like,
fun though.
Like, what level of remake do you mean though? Like, do you mean like redoing everything entirely, or just going through and fixing up all that shit that's broken?
I see
you know what I mean?
The latter, I would say, but the problem with that is like that's what the Royal Edition was apparently supposed to be. And I think it got to a point where they realized like, this game might be a disaster. Like there would be probably some things that need to be like redesigned. And I know like without going into too much detail, when a developer says I can like patch this, like, okay, I'm gonna give the guy like 15 minutes and there's gonna be a patch out and then I can go test this.
Yeah.
But if the guy says we need to redesign this, just expect that you're probably not gonna be working on that bug for like a few weeks. Possibly the rest of it.
Yeah, if they even redesign it, I think it's mostly uncommon. Unless the game is still in alpha, then at that point, they're going to do complete revamps at times. But if they're out of alpha, they're probably not going to redesign an entire system.
Eat some friggin' meat over there. Your stamina is ridiculously low.
My stamina is really low. I'm not sure how that happened either.
Yo, how are you working with that? I just looked at the screen. What a brave man.
Yeah, I'm like, damn.
I think I came in unbuffed, is what happened. I never buffed.
I knocked you
did eat. I'm pretty sure you ate.
Yeah, but I didn't get any stamina. Or I didn't get full stamina from it.
Yeah.
Dude, that corkscrew jab, that was pretty good.
how I'm making it work is this thing won't sit still long enough for me to actually fucking hit it.
Yeah, right.
So, kind of like that's how it's working.
Keeps making me look like an asshole. Like our character's just flipping all over the place. Mitsuzune is like might be like one of the biggest troll. Cause like what is this? What is this monster even like? It doesn't even make sense why it does what it does, but I don't question it because it's cool.
Right.
But, like, it's really silly. Like, why does he have like soap powers? Why does that affect you to the point where you can't do like what substance is that? That's even gross to think about.
I'm gonna miss. Oh yeah, I missed. I felt like that was really close too. Oh well, had to take a chance.
Oh, you got it.
Wait, what? Did I
You
get
got
tail?
it.
All right, so you can cut.
Tails.
You can cut.
Okay, I gotta stab tails, guys. I got you. Dude,
Nice.
I like jumped in the air. And, oh,
Hey!
killed them.
Nice.
Dude, air of the lance.
Don't forget to loot the tail.
Doesn't even make any fucking sense why this is a thing, but.
Nice. But going, not to go all the way back, but with Wonderful 101, there's a point right after you get the gun powers.
Yeah. Which I actually like that character almost the most.
Yeah,
he's super cool.
But like right at like the parts after you get the gun powers, like even then the tutorial stuff that comes up on the screen is not clear enough.
Yeah,
it's not. They don't make it. It's not very clear how to. There's a section. Yeah, there you go. I was just like you took the words out of my mouth. I was just about to say yeah. There's a section where a part of a boss requires you to take the pistol, walk up to a bomb, and then it sucks it up and then you up and shoot it at him and blows him up. And I was like,
I remember you pointing that out.
I had to press a button. So I kept walking up to these things, pressing A, and then they would explode and I was losing HP. And I was like, bro, it doesn't even make sense. It's telling me to interact. And then, you just walk up to it gently. And I was like, that's stupid. Right. Why?
And then, there's the thing, and then that goes even further, because then after that, there's a spot where... right after that, there's a spot where, okay, there's a battery on the ground. Like, you come in to this small indoor spot. That's
I almost... Yep, I know exactly what you're talking about.
And there's a battery on the side, and it's like, you very easily miss it.
Yeah,
I think I remember you pointing that out.
There's like, not a lot of explaining.
And it's like, put the battery in the thing, and it's like, what battery? Where is it? And it's like, okay, eventually found it. Cool, okay. And then it's like, stop the roulette, and it's like...
Yeah, it does a lot of...
How?
Like, it expects you to just already know.
What does it want me to do exactly? Like, it took a lot of trial and error of shooting the baseball and being like, okay, so when I do that, it's doing something, but I can't tell what is what am I doing wrong? And then I finally realized that, like, okay, it's spinning around, and it wants me to get on those specific spots. And it's like, it didn't tell me any of that.
It doesn't tell you any of that, which, like, to a certain degree, I respect, like, the game kind of, like, relying on the attempts, the trial and error, and like the intelligence of the player. I do like that to a certain degree. I don't agree with it 100%. I do agree that's pretty stupid. Like, I remember being on that section and I figured it out quickly, but I definitely pointed it out. I'm pretty sure in that gameplay, I was like, how was I supposed to know that? Like, I think I figured it out kind of by accident. That's why it was so quick.
Yeah, because I mean, it did say like on screen to do something with the battery. So I was like, okay, I'm looking around. I'm like, what exactly does it want me to do? And then it's like, oh, okay, I see the battery. And then it's like, well, how am I supposed to get the battery up there? It says shoot the battery in the hole or something like that. And it's like, okay, I was trying to like shoot it, like or like hit it, or it said something like knock the battery in the hole or something like that. And it's like, okay. So, and then I realized, okay, then it wants me to focus it up with the gun and walk upstairs. and then shoot it. It's that camera angle too.
It's a really awkward angle where like you feel like you're gonna miss it, but it somehow automatically goes to it, and you're like, that was janky. Yeah. I don't even like the way that felt.
No, just even the whole building itself. It's just like this very tiny room, and it's just like you're already in a game. Like, this game already has, like, weird camera stuff
Has
because of the fact
problems
that you're
with
dealing with
rooms. Whenever
such
they put
small
me, like,
characters.
whenever I see all the characters going inside, like, my stomach, like, turns a little bit, and I'm just like, oh,
Yeah.
man, I'm in for a trip. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
they-
already know. Like,
They,
I already know.
it was Wii U,
Oh, it's
so
gonna
they
be the
they really
bullshit.
felt like they had to do that.
Yeah.
Oh, we go into another screen, and now it's on the gamepad thing. Except like, it's weird because I felt like that barely worked on DS, and they were still trying to do it on Wii U, and just like not making the most of it.
Maybe it worked a little better on Wii U then, in where it would do something like that, where it would be like, oh, okay, now I specifically have to be like, you know, thinking in a different manner. But it didn't really do that on Switch.
Yeah, I think I
It
get
didn't
what you mean.
feel that way on Switch, where it's like, okay, I'm now in a different mode, sort of. Because, yeah, it almost feels like it's first person when you are in such a confined spot.
Yeah, well, it's a third
Yeah.
person for sure,
And that's the problem, is that, yeah, it feels like...
and the game wasn't really designed for that.
Yeah.
It just makes me wonder, like, how was that part intended to be? Like, whenever I see parts like this, I would love to just see the developers sit down with that level and just see how they would react to it.
Yeah.
Like, do they even know how fucked up that part of the game is?
I think part of it comes down to,
Oh, I ate already.
you know, basically once somebody knows those mechanics, and like knows that these are the mechanics in the game.
Yeah.
Once they're aware of it, they can't be like, okay, how does this come across to somebody who doesn't understand it yet?
I read an interview once about
Yeah.
from Retro Studios
Can't
when
go
they
back.
made Donkey Kong Country Returns. They said they had that issue where they were making the game in a way where they were like, well, we can play it because we already know what to do. And then they, like, Nintendo had to slap them and be like, you're being stupid. Like, you have to design this from the perspective of someone who has not played it. You can't just expect the player to know what to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
But and there's the thing, you know, like I agree with you about, you know, expecting a player to be able to pick up on that stuff and figure it out.
Oh,
but-
yeah. But that game takes it to a whole nother degree.
Yeah.
No, I can't even really justify it with that. No,
It's like it's just a bit
understand
too
that.
much of
The game focuses
or
too
just
much
not
on things
enough.
it doesn't need to focus on. That's what
Yeah.
its problem is. Like,
Yeah.
I'm at like hour 9 in the game. Why is it telling me that I have to draw a circle to make a fist?
Oh,
on the-
yeah.
on the bottom left-hand corner. I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
come on, game. Like, you know, you should be focusing on telling me to
I gotta
shake
take
my
care.
controller to drop a weapon. I had no idea.
Oh
Yeah, which again, I noticed it told you a few times, but you were probably so conditioned to not look at that because they're always telling you shit you don't
Right.
need to know. So
Yeah,
at that
I
point,
I
the
eventually
tutorial
started
doesn't
ignoring
need to exist because it's not doing its job.
In fact,
There
you know
was
what
another-
I did? I turned it off. There's actually a way
Yeah.
to control
Yeah,
it.
I was gonna
I
say
just
if you
turned
can
it off.
turn it off, I probably would because
Yeah,
I was like, unless the game
Um,
tells me some shit, I'm good. I'll figure it out.
There was he's over here. I just happened to be up here.
yeah, just drop
There was
down
another
behind
spot
him.
before that where there's all this fire on the ground and you have to save. It's in the tutorial section of the game too. Where it's well, I guess it's not the tutorial. It's still technically the tutorial mission. It's like the mission after the tutorial mission. But it's like there's this big fire, and the only way to get across it is to go up a building right nearby, and then you're able to mess with the fire and save the people on the other side. It literally took me minutes, like 5 minutes, to be like, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
Yeah,
There's been characters I straight up think I missed because I actually couldn't figure out how to like unlock.
there was one in.
This was in like
I
the
couldn't
first
get to the area.
section of the game, you know.
See, I think
I know what you're
That
talking
part.
about.
Yeah.
I think they
There's
also
there's
try
a couple
to.
people on top of a building. I never got to.
I think they also
Yeah.
try to design this stuff with
Yeah, there was a spot on
They try to
that
add
part.
stuff that you'll have to replay to get, which
Yeah.
I don't know if I fully agree with, because sometimes it just comes off as, we're not telling you how to get this one, so you'll have to wait until we do tell you to get how to get it, to come back
Well,
and
no,
get
that-
it, which is kind of dumb.
That I'm okay with that But this was literally, this is how you move forward in the game. Like, this wasn't a
Right.
spot. This was like, this is, you need to do this to go forward. And I was walking into the fire, and I'm like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing differently. Like, what am I doing wrong here? Like, how do I do this right?
There was a
Just
moment
no
in
indication to go up the building.
which I don't think you're this far yet, so I'm not going to give details.
I'm
But
definitely not.
there was a moment in View's last stream where he was like, "I never would have figured this out. Like the way this was presented, like thank God they outright said, here's what you do, because otherwise he wouldn't have put it together." And I was like,
dude.
"Yeah, probably."
That's happened to me a few times, and like I'm really learning how much I dislike being lost in video games on a stream.
Yeah.
Like I realize like that might be my number one that might be one of my number one pet peeves. Like I will straight up drop a game because I can't figure something out. I hate that feeling. It's
Yeah, and like we almost don't like to
right,
ask
exactly.
viewers for what to do either. Like,
Yeah.
because then it just empowers them, and then they think they can tell us everything, and it's not a good feeling.
Yeah, exactly. It's hard. It just made me literally go like I don't think I want to play anymore like Metroidvania on my channel. Like I was like I think I just want to stick to like
Yeah, unless you
little
know it's one that isn't you won't really get lost, because some of them aren't. You
Yeah.
don't get that lost.
Yeah.
yeah. Like Symphony of the Night. Surprisingly, I've beaten that game a bunch of times, so I guess that doesn't count. But like, that's a game that I feel like is like pretty easy to understand where to go. Like, you can almost accidentally always run into something. Symphony of the Night was like my favorite mission.
Yeah, when I played it like a year ago, I don't remember ever getting lost and being like, I don't know where to go.
It gets a little tricky when you play like the upside down castle because it's
By
literally.
then, you're, you know,
I mean,
far
even
enough
by
to
then, like
escape.
you're kind of like, okay, well,
yeah.
how would I now approach this one part that I couldn't figure out how to get like upside down? Because like I don't know how they
Right.
designed it. I don't know. Igarashi is like a genius. I don't know how that map was designed where like he made it perfect where all he had to do was rotate it and the whole game worked. You never got soft lock. There's not one like soft lock.
Right.
Well, it's
Somehow you were able to make a map and then turn it upside down.
it's probably as simple as they turned it upside down and then they tested the shit out of it and fixed every little. It's the same thing with like
But it's hard to do
mods.
that without redesigning the original castle map. That's the thing. Why
Yeah.
it's impressive.
I mean,
It's
I'm
very
sure
hard.
they made edits here and there.
They probably
have.
have a. They probably had a stage design bible too, where they were like, if you're gonna design an area
Yeah.
in this way, always design it in this way, because then it will always be playable upside down. That was probably a core idea from the beginning.
yeah.
And
I
that's
don't
it. That was
think they
Konami in
really
their
went
prime,
into
dude.
Yeah, they definitely went into it designing it that way. It wasn't something after the fact. You know, like that's for sure.
Right. Konami, man, that was when Konami was at their best.
Yeah.
When they were an actual
Being
developer.
The amazing part about that is how it throws it on you. You know what I mean? Is it's like you're going through now everybody knows that happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Exactly.
Yeah, but
like,
back
if
when
you
it
were
came
just
out,
going
it wasn't like a
through and you
standard yet.
didn't know that was gonna happen, then it's like, oh shit, you know.
Mhm.
And now it's like, oh gosh, now you're going through all this stuff, and it's like, yeah, all of this is working just fine, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. Symphony of the Night. That game is beautiful.
Yeah.
Like, every time I play it, I'm like, man, this feels like a modern day indie game. Like, I could definitely, if somebody told me this came out last week, I'd be like, yo.
Yeah, it's aged well for sure. I felt bad when I played it because I was like, I wasn't blown away, but I was like, if I would have played it in the 90s, I probably would have been blown away.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's aged very well. I don't think there was anything I could complain about when I was playing it. Except for that fucking clock tower, which can fucking eat me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Clock Tower is pretty. I mean, Clock Tower sucks on every Castlevania because Medusa heads like
Yeah,
will make you want to
say.
like break your controller. Like I remember playing.
Listen.
I remember playing Bloodstained, and they pull that dumb shit because they're so horny for Castlevania. They're just like, hey, what if we put stone monsters in that just stop your movement, knock you back?
Did we ever, Scarlet's not here yet. I'm curious, what year did the first Castlevania come out?
The first? Oh man, what is that? 87?
I'm curious, it's so funny that the Medusa head is such like an iconic Castlevania enemy. That enemy exists in Mega Man 1, and like, no one really mentions it. It's really funny to me. Like, it's the exact same enemy. I guess it just wasn't as obnoxious. I guess because since you have a ranged weapon, it's not as big of a deal.
True.
Also,
yeah, Alucard,
the difference in your movement set as well.
Yeah.
Do not have the movement set of Mega Man in Castlevania. That's for sure. Like even Mega Man 1, like it just jumping is so much different than Castlevania.
Yeah, because you don't have the locked momentum or anything.
Yeah. And pits, and that's the thing, is the pits were a huge thing too. Where it's just like you jump into something, then you go right straight down a pit.
Well, that's a serious issue in Mega Man games too. But
yeah, but you get again, yeah, you do get knocked back in Mega Man 2, but it's like it felt more when it comes to more of a problem when it comes to Castlevania for some reason.
especially in Mega Man 1, because you don't have iframes on spikes in Mega Man 1, so you can even get knocked onto those and then immediately die.
Yeah. Oh, is he doing his... No, he's leaving.
No, he's just leaving.
Wasn't sure if he was doing
I just held my shield just in case.
Yeah, right?
I was like, nah, I don't trust that bullshit. I know where this is going.
This isn't a key or anything, by the way. It was something new, and I was like, let's just do it.
Yeah, I don't fight this guy often. I've probably actually only fought this monster like a handful of times.
Yeah, especially if we're gonna be looking for new armors here, I figure we can just like kill everything once. Wow, that didn't cut it off. I didn't even get a reaction.
No. I should have flash bombed him.
There it goes.
There we go. Dang.
And Wally, you said you kind of want to see a Sonic 2006 remake. Yes and no. The reason I wouldn't want to see a Sonic, and I'm talking like complete, like almost Breath of the Wild style remake, where it's more of a reimagining. The only reason I don't is because that storyline is garbage and there's no saving it. Like, that storyline is so bad that it's like, why?
What?
I was talking with somebody earlier today, actually, about because they brought up how would I, because I hold Final Fantasy VI pretty high. So they were like, oh, well, and, I hate Final Fantasy VII, essentially. So they were like, well, what if they did Final Fantasy VI remake as, the way Final Fantasy VII did? And I'm like, I don't think it would work, actually.
Like, gameplay-wise?
Yeah.
I don't really see Final Fantasy VI as an action RPG. I don't think that would work.
Yeah, it wouldn't work from that sense. And then there's just so many
that game's too
characters
mystical.
that yeah.
The game's not, like, brutish enough to be
even though its entire thing is like, magic is fucking dead. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, there's also too many characters. There's no real main character. There's just not enough to do with it. Like, it would just be too messy.
Unless they make it a fucking Warriors game. And just...
Yeah, right?
Like, that's one way to do it.
I don't understand why there's not a Final Fantasy Warriors.
That would be interesting, actually. Yeah, that might work.
Like, they could just make the next Dissidia game a Warriors game. I was like, you guys are idiots. Like, this is free money. I'd buy it. I'd probably be one of those dumbasses who bought it.
I don't know if they... I don't know how big Warriors games are here. What it probably comes down to is Dragon Quest is more popular in Japan, so they were like, we're gonna do that one as Warriors, because from what I hear, they don't really give a shit about Final Fantasy. That's more of a Western appeasing thing.
Right. I mean, when you think about... well, there's the thing, when you think about Final Fantasy 1, is Square made Final Fantasy 1 because they played Dragon Quest. And that's what got them to make Final Fantasy.
Right.
They were like, oh, hey, let's make a game like Dragon Quest. And so they made Final Fantasy 1. But yeah, no, so it's like Final Fantasy 6 I don't think they could do that with. Especially because Espers are so much more complicated than Furia. Well, I was thinking they could do it with 8, actually.
8 would work really well,
8
too.
would be dope, too.
I think 8
even 9 would work really well.
In 8, there's always, like, a key, like, main character, and they're always pushing you down groups of 3.
Half the game could be a third-person shooter. Half the game could be an action RPG. It would be awesome.
Yeah, there you go. That'd be interesting.
Shout out to my boy Laguna.
Yeah.
You're doing big things.
That would be really interesting if they made their gameplay
like
completely different.
I don't think I would like that because of the fact that I like Kiros and Ward so much that I don't want them completely signed-lined.
It's true.
For that.
Because they're not like the typical
Kiros
like
and Ward.
gunners. Laguna's buddies.
Laguna's buddies.
Oh, I thought that was Biggs and Wedge.
No.
What are their names again?
Kiros and Ward.
Really? I could have swore that's how they represented.
No.
Like, I thought they were like supposed to.
Biggs and Wedge are just
no,
like
version of
the
Biggs and Wedge.
Galbadian soldiers.
Yeah, they're just like villainous soldiers.
Last time I played 8 was
for sure.
I was a kid, so there's probably a lot I just don't remember.
Where'd this motherfucker go? P.S.
Usually he goes all the way over. Oh, I'm thinking about a different map. He might be in like 3 or some shit, or 4 maybe. I'm thinking about a different map entirely. God damn it. Yeah, no, I like Kiros and Ward too much to be like, oh yeah, let's totally do.
And they're not
with Laguna.
Like it would maybe kind of work, but they'd still be very. What they would have to focus on is making Laguna's playstyle completely different, which they'd already be doing, right? Like they're already gonna aim to make all the characters play very differently.
Yeah.
Yeah, the paintball wore off just as he left.
Yeah,
of course.
It did. Oh, here he is. Shit. But yeah, no, 8 would work great because there's just so many. They're like the characters are like you always have like those sets of 3s in that game, and I think they could also do some really interesting stuff where, like, they could get rid of all the stuff that people don't like about junctioning, you know. But actually make it more interesting too. Because I was talking like, so my response to them was like, yeah, how about 8? Do like all this with it and all that with it. Like I came up with like a bunch of stuff they could do with junctioning. That would be, like, really
it's funny too because that's thinking like a game developer, honestly. And when a lot of people say, "Oh, I want them to remake this game," they don't think it out to that degree. They're just like, "I want this game and therefore I want it again." They don't think about, okay, how would this game work? Like, what would they do differently?
Because the whole draw system would be horrible in battle if it were like Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like that would just be terrible in battle.
Maybe not as much as you think, because he could do it in Dissidia, and it still functioned.
But
what they'd have to do is they'd have to simplify it and make it so every enemy gives one type of magic. You wouldn't be able to menu and pick your magic. It would just have to be a one-button command of you press the button and you draw something from them.
Well, I was also thinking where what they could do is they could make actually junctioning GFs more closer to more of a permanent thing, while in Final Fantasy VIII it's more like you can change them up whenever the fuck you want, you know?
Yeah.
The whole, like, idea of them is supposed to be, like, they actually, like, fuck your head up, you know?
Yeah.
The more that you use them. So it's like, if every character actually was, like, tied to a, you know, to a GF, and...
Yeah, they could, like, split them up.
Yeah, and each, like, what you actually got for draw would actually just be like, loot enemies drop, essentially, for that character, you know? And it just, like, auto-junctions sort of thing. Because, like, I don't think you could do the full junction system with magic to stats and all that. That, I think, would be...
I don't think...
It'd slow down too much for the type of game that it would be at that point.
Yeah, I get you.
It
I don't
for
think...
the original.
I didn't really love the original system anyway, so I think it could definitely be
Yeah.
improved on.
Exactly, yeah, and that was a big... God.
That hit you? You were behind
Yeah.
him! Fuck this game.
Like, I like
Hey, there
that
you go,
system,
supplies have arrived.
but it's a big thing that people don't like about
See, you knew that supplies were arriving, and you were like, you know what, I could use another hot drink, and oh shit, I didn't realize he was that close to death.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
My bad.
I mean, he did go to sleep, but...
Yeah, but he was also putting up a very strong fight.
Where the
What?
hell is it? 9? Ugh.
Yeah, I didn't realize he was so low.
And I have no stamina? And it's cold? I don't think I can get out there. I think I just got fucked.
Oh man.
Yeah, you might be able to get here for like 1.
I have to climb up a wall.
Oh, yeah.
And then I have to keep running. And it, like, I have cold stamina.
Yeah, I was like, I took a gamble and thought there was like a 90% chance he was gonna run away again and that it would be fine, but it didn't come to that.
I just zoned in. Come on, loot. 1.
Wow, you did get here in
I got
time?
1. I got 1.
Huh. That was weird because when you zoned in, it gave me the quest complete thing. And then I just sat
Oh,
there
really?
for a second and gave you time to loot it. That was weird.
That is kind of weird. Yeah, like that stuff would. I think that would be really interesting with Final Fantasy VIII if they were to do it that way, because it would work out. I think, and I think it would. Like I've always seen Final Fantasy VIII as having more character to the Guardian Forces as well than some of the other games because of the fact that they're like so tied to you.
Yeah. Yeah, I've said
did
before that, like,
they could
the
really give
GFs
them a
are
lot
practically the main cast of that game, if you think
Yeah.
about it, because they're the ones that have all, like, the abilities and growth.
Exactly, yeah. They're the ones whose levels actually matter. You know, since
Yeah.
you know everything since levels up with you, you know, all the other stuff.
We do have a Devil Joe. Get our talons. I don't know if I'm feeling up to that just yet.
I could smack around a devil.
Might go for armor upgrades first if we can.
Oh, Celtis Queen. Cool.
This one is a key, I think, but it's also just something cool to do.
It is, yeah. And we also all have like plus water res right now, so that's not a bad idea. Like while we're all in plus water resistance gear, that's not a bad idea to be like, let's kill some shit that requires water resistance.
I think View said this though. I think I'd want them to remake 5 before anything
5?
else.
Interesting, yeah.
Because that's, like, the one that's just not really gotten a lot of attention. Like, most of the
Yeah, I
other
just don't
older
know that.
games have had a remake. I mean, 6 hasn't either, but...
Hasn't 6, hasn't 5, well, I mean, they've had the port. They've had the enhanced port
Yeah,
for iOS.
that's
and
about
shit.
it.
Like,
Oh, I need more
No.
potions. Yeah, that barely counts. Yeah, RPG Maker port is a very good way
They
of putting
are.
it.
I'm pretty certain they're made using RPG Maker.
I don't think they
are.
actually are, but they fucking look like it, which is really all that matters. Yeah, they do not look impressive. Especially from a company like Square Enix that's capable of better.
What's up with that Crystal Chronicles coming out, by the way?
You mean the fact that it took them 2 years to port a game? And it took Platinum how long to port Wonderful 101? Like, weeks?
I mean...
And Square Enix is like, well, it's Final Fantasy, it's gotta take, like, at least 2 years.
I don't know. I don't know if I like.
I mean, I was asking more like degressing the game's interesting.
That's like the first thing that always comes to mind with that is I'm like, how did that not come out yet? That should have came out months ago. Big number one question, and I'm gonna Google it right now because I'm curious. Does it have online play?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, I think that was one of the big appeals to like people even buying it. Is that like it's going from local to online?
It better. If there's no online
I
play,
was like-
it is completely pointless to even make it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At this point, especially.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you go to the website and right at the top it says story, new features, online multiplayer, crossplay. Like that's also fantastic. Crossplay is also a very good thing.
Crossplay. What else is it gonna be on?
I don't know.
Isn't it like Switch and PS4?
It can play with the GameCube version, obviously.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, what does that? What does that mean?
I would assume PS4 at least. Maybe PC.
I don't know about PC, but
I don't know. Crystal Chronicles is an
Square's
interesting
very
story to
questionable when
me
it comes to
because
PC.
yeah,
Square's
that's
always,
true.
like-
The port might just be garbage if it hits PC.
yeah, that's true too.
I played when the original Crystal Chronicles came out. I invested in like all of the cables to play like that I could play it with 4 players. All of us had Game Boy Advance controllers and everything. Like I invested in all that shit. And I remember for like a weekend we played the shit out of it and we really liked it. Then we never played it again after that. We never because it was senior year of high school. We just didn't have the fucking time. Like they're like it was right after that. I think it came out right before we graduated, so we just stopped getting together. Everyone had jobs. We just weren't able to really play it. I remember for that one weekend it was a fucking blast, but that was about it.
I never played it, so I don't know.
I don't know if I'd get it again personally.
Oh, they're in Area 5. Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Looks like it.
Especially because it's probably gonna be a fucking $60 game.
Well, yeah,
Square
probably.
Enix. So I'm kind of like,
Yeah, it could be. I'm a little disappointed that Chocobo like mystery
Chocobo
dungeon game is still fucking $40. I was like, come on, man, I'll buy it for 20, but I'm not paying no fucking 60 for it or a $40 for it.
Yeah, I'm disappointed that that Harvest Moon game came out this week, and that's $50, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, like, who do you think you are? Harvest Moon isn't like a household name anymore, guys. Like, holy shit.
And it's not even a Harvest Moon, technically. Like, it's not even using the Harvest Moon.
Yeah, it's Harvest
Like
Moon,
the
but they
thing.
can't use the name anymore.
Yeah.
It's the same, it's the original developers, though.
It's the Story of Seasons versus
Yeah.
Harvest Moon.
Which is like, I think that's what the Japanese title's always been, so...
The funny part is, remember I told you like my mom's like huge into those kind of games. She fucking loves Story Seasons and Harvest Moon. Like I think the one that like everybody thought was like garbage. She was like, I didn't think it was bad. Like I was like, dude, like how do you like every Harvest Moon? It's just like a fucking 300 hours long game. Wow.
Yeah, I really wanted to get this new one, because I was like, it's supposed to be it's like a remake of like one of the best ones, apparently. Like, one of the biggest fan favorite ones. And when Coulter was playing Stardew Valley a lot, I was like getting in the mood for it. I was like, that could be cool to play.
There we go.
But then I saw $50 and I was like, yeah, yikes.
How did I get knocked off? That's so bullshit.
I think it was she got up just as you got to her.
Oh, I forgot to resupply.
Right there. It shouldn't have taken that long for me to get to her. I think it was just one of those. Her head's in the friggin' wall.
Maybe.
Won't allow me to get on top. One of those situations. I forgot she stunk up the place too. I forgot she did that. Oh. Ah!
That's unfortunate. Oh god.
I saw her turn and put the head down, coming my way, and I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, I remember,
Oh, jeez.
I don't remember who it was when we were playing through this the first time that, like, really hated this monster, because, yeah, it can be pretty dangerous. Attack does a lot of damage.
Yeah, it does.
I've always liked Saltus Moon, but yeah, the attacks do a lot of damage.
I feel like it's harder in this one than it was in 4.
It might be.
Which it's a higher rank, so I don't
That's true,
think it was
yeah.
this close to the quote-unquote end of the game.
Yeah, true.
But I can't. Oh god. Good shot.
Damn, I was actually hoping that was gonna kill him. Okay.
Can you take off her tail? I forget.
You can damage it. I don't think you can cut it off.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh god. Okay. This is the thing.
Subquest complete. That was wounding her tail, by the way.
Okay, you're funny.
Celtics is just being a dick.
That missed? Get the fuck out of here.
She is leaving. He will follow shortly.
Oh my god. Yeah, this one is like an exceptional jackass.
We might be able to actually kill this guy for the moment. Switch it up. Get my ammo on. There we go. What I wanted to do.
Okay. Durable, motherfucker. And off he goes.
And he's out. He is very close to dying now.
Yeah, he has to be. I'm gonna
Any
sharpen.
There's a drop over here where I was at.
I don't
He did drop one when he fell.
She gave me a queen substance.
Neat.
Oh, I guess this is an obvious armor choice for me, isn't it?
Got him.
Because I remember,
An obvious one for you.
because this is what I used in 4.
he's
It's
dead.
just like really good for Charge Blade, if I recall correctly. Unless they
it
drastically
wasn't 4.
changed it in Generations, so I'll have to check it out.
I mean, artillery is still pretty good, I think, for it. But, well, no, yeah, since you're not using that blast as much, it's probably not as good.
It probably still affects basic discharges, which I still use all the time.
I don't know. That's Queen Carapace. I need her to not be just trampling all over the body, and then I'll be able to loot it.
Oh my god.
She is.
Well, that's not good. Oh, we might both be dead. Yep. Uh-huh.
Wow.
Wow, I
What a
saw you guys
combo.
like that, and I was going to life powder, and I didn't make it in time.
Yeah, she set us up and
Wow.
and took us out. Like, she had that...
Like I,
that was
I
the
tried to
perfect
jump out
combo.
of the map.
Yeah, that would have been the way to go.
I was like doing my best to try.
As soon as I saw the double stun, I was like, no, we're not. This is it. There's nothing we can do.
That's what end via subquest is for.
That's that's our first L in a very long time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
so.
we deserved a little tap on the wrist. We're okay.
That and it was a double stun. Like, what can you do? Like, there's... Again, we're showing the viewers what not to do when you're fighting this thing.
Yeah,
That's...
when you get double stunned, it's a wrap.
Yeah.
Like, it's actually just a wrap.
Yeah, just don't let that happen. It's stun immunity. Stun immunity.
You know what? That's fine. I'm gonna grab me I need to like combine something.
Oh yeah, I probably need some more potions. I don't think I used that much on that one. Oh yeah, I probably should.
I'm gonna bring more ammo. Is what I'm gonna do. Gonna bring out the heavy ammo for her.
I should have went and looked at the armor to figure out, is that what I'm gonna want to go for?
Surprisingly, the next
What the
armor set,
honestly.
I like that would be perfect for me is like the worst monster to fight.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm not planning to get it. I think I'm gonna go for something else.
What
But there's a
armor
really
is
good
it?
Armor. It's actually Plesio.
Ew.
Yeah, and I'm not really feeling that. So I'm like, it's okay. I'll go for someone else.
Oh,
I'll
because the
fucking-
mounting in the vault. Yeah.
Yeah, mounting and vault. I was like, ooh.
Yeah,
pretty
because that's
damn
what I'm
good.
using. 'Cause I'm wearing the vault.
Yeah.
I mean, it only requires 3 kills, but I think you only got 1 kill with us.
Well, that was also on low rank, wasn't it?
No, it's
No, it was high rank. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might not be that difficult to get. Like, how much of an armor upgrade would it be, though? I
At
feel
level
like
3, it's 60 defense apiece.
I feel like
Wait,
that's on par with what you're already using in terms of defense.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait.
I think it
Till
generally
we start
is.
getting to. I mean, are we? We're all wearing high rank armor, so like.
Yeah, but it's like
You probably
low
won't need-
high rank.
It is lower
Yeah.
high rank, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to remember to go look at armor a little bit after this, and then I can actually quote a number and be like, oh yeah, here. Because I know some of them were like, this armor, I have already upgraded my armor like 5 times or something, and some
'Cause
of
there's
the
also only
stuff we
4
currently
pieces
have
left.
is already significantly better.
I'm gonna go for a Dread King Rathalos armor set.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
This sounds like the worst thing, right?
So yeah, that's gonna be it for our Monster Hunter Generations playthrough.
This Dread King Rathalos is enough. He is the definition of enough is enough.
anything
And Kevin
Rathalos
hasn't
is
even
enough is
played
enough.
Dread King Rathalos.
I didn't even hear the Dread
Anything
King
like
part. I
really
just heard the Rathalos part. It was like, no.
Oh, dude, Dread. I remember when I needed like Dread King stuff, and I started like working on just some of the supplies for other stuff. Man, what a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I remember.
Like his
remember
fireballs
hearing you
just like
talk
blow up
about
the
it.
entire map. Yeah, like the whole map like gets hit, and it's like, what? How do you escape that? You just like, as soon as you see him charging, you just have to like be on the outskirts of the map, or you're getting fucked. It's crazy. It's kind of exciting, I won't lie, but like at the same time, it's like fuck this guy at the same time.
Yeah, basically.
Of course, that fucking missed. I hate everything. And that missed. Oh my god. By the way, Paul, if you're still lurking around, we don't have our cats with us because we only get our cats when we're playing with two of us.
Yeah.
Because they, like, count as players.
Yeah. Although somebody could play as a cat if they wanted to.
Yeah, I could play as Wham. I feel like it's not the greatest idea, but...
Not when you don't really have it built for it, yeah.
That's you.
Ooh, nice.
This one seems a little smaller.
Little bit.
It does seem.
Can you block that? Well,
The stink?
yeah. Because there was like, I'm not getting out of here. There's like, I'm in there. Oh god.
Oh gosh!
That is. I forgot like about that movie
Yeah.
and how just horrible it is.
Oh gosh.
It's a creative monster too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This thing would have been awesome.
Nice, whatever that was.
That was a cluster. I figured when they're together, that's not a bad time to do it, is it?
Makes sense.
Ah.
Dude, Celtis is such a simp, dude. He's just like, yeah, just follow around whatever she does, I guess. You asshole.
Fuck.
Sorry, just.
Not again. Not again.
Oh no. You're good though. You're good.
Yeah, we're fine.
Oh, I'm sinking.
Gotta be kidding me.
Who's got that? Who's got that Old Spice? I need some deodorant. Oh my god, I actually carried that.
Oop. Where is he going with her? Okay. Ah ha ha!
Get
knocked
another
her
one of
out.
these, actually.
I just mounted him. So if you're wanting to beat him up a little bit,
I'm,
go down
yeah,
in
I'm
a second.
fully charged as long as she doesn't cause a problem.
He is down.
Which she's trying to cause a problem. I'm just gonna go for
Oh, yeah,
it.
try. Yeah.
Well, I can't see a goddamn thing.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
And yet, still more visibility than that one room in Wonderful 101.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Only thing
back
not
on top of her
wonderful about
again.
that game is these fucking cameras.
Yeah. It's a little too zoomed in at many times.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it bad that like the more I
Really
play
good.
Wonderful 101, the more I'm just like, dude, I'm about to just play Beautiful Joe. Like Beautiful Joe just like a it just makes me want to play Beautiful Joe.
Not surprising.
Even though I haven't played that game in years, I would be so scared to play it on my channel because I would look like a fraud. Because I probably would get bodied. Like, first of all, that's not an easy game.
Yeah, that game's hard as fuck.
Like, it's actually pretty tough.
Yeah, I think I rented it once, and I got
It's
maybe like
deceptively
3
hard.
stages in, and I was like, this game is fucking hard. Like,
Yeah, like when you get it down, it's cool. But even like, I remember like the last like 2 bosses were like some of the hardest things I've ever fought. Like when you fight like the dark beautiful Joe, it's like an evil one. It's like what the fuck, dude? It's just fighting yourself. Like mirror matches in video games are such a cop out.
yeah,
It's just,
we
it's like, damn it.
was it Monday night? We raided zombies, and he was playing Bayonetta and fighting Jean, and I was like, these rival battles in Platinum games are always the fucking worst. Like, they're always such a pain in the ass.
They're always super hard. Yeah.
Then you had that one in,
Yeah.
in Wonderful 101, and I was like, yeah, fuck these.
Yeah, there's like a what is it? What do they call him? Like dark. He's like a dark, wonderful red. Astral Chain.
Did Astral Chain do it? I don't remember it being as
You
annoying.
fight your twin.
Yeah, but I don't remember it being as obnoxious as the other games.
Well, I guess Astral Chain, to be fair, isn't like obnoxiously hard.
No, it's
I think it's tough sometimes,
like
but
that.
it's not like Platinum or stupid. Like, it's
Yeah,
not
Astral
games that,
Chain's like a little bit more forgiving.
It is.
Hideki Kamiya just has this idea where he's like, I'm gonna give you a C no matter how good you do on anything because you're never gonna be
Yeah,
good
right?
enough. And
Yeah.
I'm just like, thank you, Kamiya-san. I'll have another.
Merci.
Merci. Fucking yeah, kid is, dude. That
Yeah,
kid,
he has
man.
he has issues.
They got some innuendos on that game. I was like, Hideki Kamiya, of course he would. He's a troll.
Oh yeah.
One of if you pre-ordered Wonderful 101 under his Patreon or what is it, Kickstarter, under a certain tier, there's like a tier where you can pay to get blocked by him on Twitter.
Yeah.
That's really
It's
funny.
like, there's like a tier you can buy and it's like get blocked by Kamiya-san himself. And like people were buying it, like putting screenshots like I was blocked by Kamiya-san. I'm honored.
Yeah, because
And I
he's
was
like,
wow,
he's a
getting
total
rewarded
asshole.
for being an
and,
asshole.
He's pretty notorious for that. Yeah.
yeah.
But to be real, I kind of get why he's an asshole. 'Cause, like,
Yeah.
people were like, people are trolls over on Twitter. Some guy like took a picture of Hideki Kamiya and was like, "Oh man, the guy who made Death Stranding is so talented." And I was like, "That's such a dick thing to do."
Oh god.
The guy really, I was like, oh. And he just blocked the guy, but he like retweeted it and he said all this like mean stuff about the guy in Japanese. I was like, yeah, he's mad. He gets salty, like, and I think he got like it started out kind of funny, but I think he actually got sick of it, and he just like stopped replying to tweets. He just blocked people.
Yeah, like
Oh.
Twitter's a cancer fest. Like I get it.
Yeah.
It is. Twitter sometimes can be the greatest thing, and then other times it can just be the absolute worst.
Yeah.
Really hit or miss.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get on Twitter and I'm like, holy shit, I wouldn't have, like, what's his name, Wario64? He's like a Twitter page that I follow that just tweets out exclusive deals and exploits on Amazon and different, like, electronic
Oh,
websites.
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh, one of
So he'll
those.
just be like, oh yeah, for like the next hour, I don't know, Monster Hunter will be only $10, but get it now because, you know, we don't know how long the exploit will last. And man, I've gotten so much cheap stuff because of him. Getting the whole Watchmen like comic book series for $15. I was like, what? I just came in the mail today. I gotta read that.
Yay, the regular Celtics is dead now.
Ooh, self-squeeze, yeah, body.
Yeah, I
She's
just
about to get a corkscrew jab in the face.
yeah, I actually landed Energy Blade like right before you jumped on. So that was a lot of damage. Are any of her legs not
She
completely
living?
fucked up?
No, No, I think they are. Okay. But Penny. Got her.
Man, Ghost of Tsushima comes out tomorrow, man. My fucking excitement can't be contained.
Yeah. Well, are you playing it tomorrow?
I said fuck the retro games, dude. I don't give a fuck. Are you kidding me? Ghost of Tsushima comes out. What am I, fucking crazy?
Review, did you loot the Celtis?
I did not. Is he gone?
Yeah, he's dead there.
No, I mean, like, is he, like, is his corpse?
No, it should still be there.
No, he's
I was thinking he vanished by now. I was like, it's okay.
No, that's
But,
what I asked.
Yeah, dude, I'm hoping that the game comes in the mail, like, on time. Like, apparently, if you're a PlayStation Plus member, you get free day one, like, shipping. So apparently, like, it's gonna arrive. Cool. Yeah, that's, like, part of the PlayStation Plus, like, one of the benefits.
You ordered... Oh, so like
from
if you
their
order
website.
From their, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so like Sony themselves are sending me the collector's edition.
Yeah.
This collector's edition probably is like 100% not worth it, but like I don't know. I have so much love for this game already, and I haven't even played it. Like I have like a lot of. I hope I'm not fucking myself over having too much high expectations, but like, man, I haven't. It looks like this looks like exactly what I want, like in a game. Like I loved Sekiro so much, and it looks like it's like Onimusha and Sekiro put together, and I'm like, man, this is like a dream. It's like it's gonna have that combat that like Batman kind of has. The whole counter, like, and I think that combat system is like one of the best combat systems in gaming.
All right.
In my opinion, I think free flow combat is like perfect. Yeah. It's so good.
I mean, by now, yeah, it's certainly gotten better.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's
like,
just
I mean,
there were other reasons why those games wound up being not good. Like eventually, like I thought Asylum and City were pretty good, but I heard after that it really went off the rails.
For man, like the Batman games, like Arkham Asylum was pretty damn good. Arkham City is like the best in my opinion. I think
most people have the same view.
Yeah. Origins, people don't like it. I think Origins was god. Like I think Origins has the best boss fight that like I don't think any of the Batman games touch. I think Arkham Knight has to be one of the biggest pieces of shit I've ever played in my life.
Yeah.
Dude. I'll say that shit on stream. Quote you. There's another selfie here.
Yeah, he
Why?
finally came back.
Knight was the Red Hood or whatever, right?
Oh my god.
I think I watched somebody play some of that, and I was like, "This is super cringy. Like, this is
it's
just
so garbage.
misses the
Like
point."
because Batman Arkham fucking 10. Half of the time you don't even get to play as Batman. You're just inside this Batmobile for like.
Yeah, that's right.
It's the whole game takes place in a car. I'm like, I don't know if I wanted to play fucking Forza, I go buy Forza.
And wasn't the performance with the Batmobile just fucking horrible on most systems?
It's not that. I'll be real. It's not that bad. Like the Batmobile feels good, but not in like certain like. There's like a Batmobile boss fight, and like I remember just the minute it got presented, I was like, oh no, oh no. Like
she was actually a big one.
Batmobile boss fight. This is gonna be.
Yeah, that's weird.
Which one was it that like? When it came out on PC, everyone was refunding it because the PC port was so bad. Was that Knight?
That was Knight.
Yeah, that's Knight. That's the one I have on PC and on console. Thank God I got the console one for free.
I think that's the thing is on PC it was so bad when it's like
it's bad.
How is it so bad on PC? Like
yeah.
And it was one of those. It was that point in time where it was like there were a lot of games coming out for PC that like were intentionally made worse for PC than the console. Yeah.
Why?
Where it's like because they were still trying to sell the consoles.
No.
And it was early. It was late PlayStation 3, early PS4, where it was like, okay, we're trying to sell the consoles, and so we're still trying to market towards that. We're still trying to push that. And all these third-party developers were still focusing more on that than PC. Like, it's before PC like really pushed hard enough, or like before it became acceptable enough. It was that point where, and I think another one, for example, Watch Dogs was a big example of that.
Oh yeah, I remember that game was a catastrophe
PC,
too.
It looked crap. Like, how did it look this bad on PC when
People
better?
modded it. There's actually like an E3 mod where you can that somebody like modded the game so well where it looks just like the E3
No,
presentation.
that's the thing too, is that it wasn't even something where they had to mod it much. It was
Yeah,
something
like
where
there
it
was a
like,
guy
the
who
files
just did
were
it.
there. It's
Yeah.
the files were there, and it was just like all they had to do was go in and change a couple of settings, or not even settings, but like go into the actual game files and change a couple of settings in there that you couldn't access through regular settings.
Yeah, it was. I remember it not being very hard. There were like YouTube tutorials. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, go here and delete this file, and that it'll improve this.
There's
Yeah.
like you can do that on The Witcher as well. Apparently, Witcher wasn't as bad, but like it's. I know in this game it was like that was like a problem people talk about, which is stupid.
Yeah. So it was like they were intentionally nerfed on PC in terms of that to make the consoles look better at the time.
Yikes! This armor's fucking good.
It's pretty good. Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't have as much defense as I thought it did. It's on
No.
par with my current armor in terms of defense. The abilities are way better, of course.
It is pretty good defense, but yeah, it's like I'll say, like it's better than all my other pieces, like because I'm using the coat already, you know.
Yeah. I thought I remembered it having giant shoulder pads, but it doesn't.
No, it's got the wings.
Maybe the G rank version will have those or something.
Maybe, yeah.
Alright, well, we don't have to fight more of those now, but I probably will try and get that armor because it's really good for charge blades. So has razor sharp artillery and hero's shield, which reduces damage from minor attacks, whatever the fuck that means. Alright, let's try and, I mean, we still have 2 hours. We're not, like, anywhere close to running out of time, but I was like, let's focus on some of the keys, I guess. We do have to fight Astalos and Glavinus again, which is kinda bleh. We do have a quest to capture a Celtis Queen we can probably do later tonight. Man, why are there 2 quests to hunt an Astalos? They're the same quest. There's 2 quests to hunt a Rathalos, too. Why? That bugs the hell out of me. Like, why are there 2 of them? Have some sort of variation there. So we have to do... What was the other one we had to do? There's 5 key quests. Agnactor.
Agnactor, Gravios, Deviljo.
Yeah, we have to do Astalos, Glavinus, Duramboros, and Agnactor. And then
Do we
Celtis
have
Queen
to
was the
capture
5th
the
one.
Duramboros or kill the Duramboros?
These are all kills, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Because there is a capture one, too. I was checking.
Yeah, it's the hunt. The hunt one.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, there's 2 Rajang ones on there, too. Jeez.
Yeah, it's so, like, extra. I don't really feel like fighting Glavinus right now.
No.
I feel like the rest would be fine. Let's do Duramboros.
Yeah, that guy.
Galileo.
Man. Dude, I was just thinking I gotta play Streets of Rage 4. Like, I feel like
Have you not played it yet, or you just haven't played it at all?
I haven't played it at all. I've never even tried it. Well, I mean, I got to play it at PAX, but like, I haven't played like a real copy of the game yet.
I know Twain played it.
Mainly because I ordered it. Like, I already ordered it. It's just my copy's not coming until September, so I'm like, do I buy it again, or do I just wait? Yeah, because I got the limited run edition.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So it's like they gotta make these things. Like,
Yeah.
I'm getting like an original Sega Genesis cartridge with it too.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, I was like, it's Streets of Rage. It's I have to almost. I praise the game so much. I love it. But I don't know. I really want to play it.
Yeah, I've been struggling lately with, like, there's so many different games I want to play. Not enough time in the week.
Something I do love that's lesser well known, and so I mean, I'll give them a little bit of a shout out on this, is Best Buy when it comes to limited run games is pretty good. Like Best Buy,
ordering from limited run sucks kind of.
Like, it's like I don't know how the two of them got together, but for whatever reason, limited run does sell their games through Best Buy, and so it's like I've got a number of games that it's like I didn't even like. This is a physical copy on Switch, and I didn't special order it or anything. You know.
True.
Like I got Darkest Dungeon, physical copy. You know, full like the full Ancestry edition. Like I was gonna say bullshit, but that game is almost bullshit. But
that game is
really fun.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that's the game that View ranted to me about once.
Dude, like, man, I like that game so much. That's the fucked up part.
It is, yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I think it's like one of the coolest concepts of a game. Like I've never played it. I played it a lot, and it was like I never played it and didn't get mad, and that was like a problem. And this is like I remember playing this like at work in Korea. I would be like in my classroom, and like I didn't have work to do or something for the day, and I'd be just at my office pissed because like my character just got depression. And I'm like, what? Yeah. What do you mean my character has depression? Like, he's just sad now? Like, what's wrong? Like, and then, like, he just won't attack because he's just sad. And I'm just like, that's...
Yeah.
I was like, why would you even put this in the game? And it's like, everything's so RNG-based where, like, I remember, like, just one of my knights became a kleptomaniac. And I was like, okay, so what does that mean? And then, like, every time I won a battle, he was like, oh, yeah, he stole, like, 500 gold from you. I'm like, well, that's not cool. Can I kill my own team member?
You can. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's Reynault right off the every time. Yeah. Like Reynault's actually not RNG at the start. Reynault and the other guy. Every time.
The hunter.
Yeah, the highwayman at the start. So
yeah,
like the first couple of skills they get are always the same. Reynault's always a klepto, and it's like he can also be really good, but. The fact
dude, like,
is just like,
one of my like hunters was like, oh man, I'm sad, I need to go to a brothel. And I'm like, okay, all right, fine, buddy, we'll send you to the brothel, have a good time. Sent this asshole there for like a day, did a mission, came back. He's like, oh man, I'm no longer sad, but now I have syphilis. And I was like,
that's fucked up.
Give me a break for once. Like, I like to play it. I was like, why would you include syphilis as a legit status effect?
So it's like it's just legit trolling you.
Yeah, like, and your stamina like sucks. I'm pretty sure when you have like a transmitted disease.
I forget what it is.
Like, it's just like, give me a break, game. What do you want from me?
But that's the game. Like
that I get it.
It's like that's the game.
It's such bullshit, and I feel like it relies like too much on. It's not. I don't know. I'm so indifferent about that game because I like the concept.
I mean, those are just. Well, I mean, when it comes to the skills, like, I mean, there's ways to get rid of the skills too. Like, there's the ward. You're able to get rid of skills, or you're able to lock in really good skills. You know.
It's very tier dependent, apparently. Like, certain characters just don't work compared to others. Like, apparently there's like a legitimate like tier list to like finishing that game. and like
Well, yeah.
it's not saying that you can't beat the game with a certain cast of characters, but there's a very low chance of you beating it. And when my chance is lowered, not due to my skill, I'm a little discouraged.
I don't know if it's that. I wouldn't say it's that bad when it comes to that.
I don't know, man. I've grinded a lot of levels on that game where I'm like, all right, my team is ready. We're gonna go in there, and then like the minute we're in there, somebody's like, I'm actually scared of the dark, so like minus 500 to my psych, and I'm like, why are you just? You know how many dark fucking dungeons we've been in? You dick.
It's called Darkest Dungeon, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Like,
Yeah, if you need money, then take somebody who's not afraid of the dark.
that's like Cloud Strike being scared of fantasies. Doesn't even make sense. But that's literally like he's just like, oh man, I don't want to fantasize about anything. It gives me anxiety. Like, no, doesn't make any sense. God, it's funny because I actually do like the game, but I think it's complete bullshit. And I tell people like, no, if you don't have RNGs just sitting on your lap the whole time, you're probably gonna not like have a good time.
Additionally, though, is like okay, so I've got the edition that has all the DLC in it too, and you definitely like I tried the first time to play with all the DLC, and it's like no, you don't want to play with all the DLC right away because it makes it harder. Like it makes it significantly harder. So it's like you want to actually play with just like if you want to do just like a default run without all the DLC added.
Oh, I should have gone for his back. Fuck.
And I think like even if you buy it in the Switch shop, like it comes. I think it comes with most of the DLC at least.
I don't know. I like the idea. I like what they want with the game.
Yeah.
I just feel like these indie developers. I love indie games, and I'm always gonna support indie games. But sometimes these indie developers need to chill. Like sometimes they have no chill. Like you're just like, okay.
I do think there's a lot of
get it.
skill in it though. Because it's like there's you say RNG, but it's like when you're actually in battles and doing stuff, there's like no RNG. Almost.
That's. I can't agree with that because there's so many. There's times you can't win a fight simply because you just had a
Tail
bad
crack.
move. Like it's possible. It's
When
possible. I remember losing to like that pig guy because of that RNG.
Yeah.
Like that's a perfect example of like, okay, that's not really fair.
Well,
I went in there with a really good team and I was prepared, but like I'm now getting cooked in this pot, and now he's
yeah.
all these bad
Oh
things
god, I don't
happening.
like this.
Oh, now this guy is a vampire.
Ow.
Okay.
Ow.
Well, yeah,
Ow.
like that's what I was meaning too. Is vampires part of the the vampire stuff part of the DLC? And that one especially, that vampire DLC really makes it way too hard.
Yeah, I played with all that DLC on, so I don't know. I guess I made it harder for myself, but still.
Yeah, I mean, at least for somebody for their first few times, like not
Yeah,
like
it was
the
my-
first few times playing the game, but it's like like playing it without all that extra DLC is actually a good way to start understanding the game. Because the DLC was definitely made for people who put a lot of time into it already. Now,
I didn't like just like one hitter quitter on this game. Like I put like a couple hours, and I was like, I'm not gonna just like not give this game a chance. I gave it a chance for a while. I think it was just like this one run that broke me, where like I had such a prepared good team.
That can
It just got
happen.
fucked.
That can
in like
happen.
one
I mean,
battle, and I spent hours grinding. And
I
was
mean,
like,
you know how
come
I
on,
feel
dude.
about roguelikes, and that's basically like I've had that happen where I've had very good runs, and then the game just decides to just be like, nah, fuck you, and I'm like, oh, cool. So I'm losing because you decided fuck you, and not because I messed up. Like, it's not a good feeling.
But that's also part of it when it comes to that game specifically. Is it's not even it's not even about it being
I don't mind
like
that.
at that point because
I don't mind that, but when
get
your progression,
You're done, then that sucks. If it's 10 minutes,
if you
who
were good
cares?
enough, if you were good enough, you could probably beat like one step from Eden in 1 hour. Like per run is supposed to take an hour.
You don't want to know how long that speedrun at GDQ is supposed to be then.
Oh yeah. I didn't even think about that.
20
What's the speedrun for that?
minutes.
That's awesome.
20 minutes estimated.
I mean, it's possible. Like, that game, I can believe it. It's like, it's so
Do they
fast.
use a specific seed though? Because I know, like, for example, with Finding of Isaac speed runs,
It didn't
like,
say.
specific seeds. So it's like, if it's a specific seed, yeah.
I don't. Can they
practice on that
specify seeds in that game?
I don't know.
That's a good question. I don't think I ever tried. There might be there's like a third mode that I didn't unlock, so maybe on that mode there's like a seed like number thing. Because there are seed numbers when you keep every time you play it, and there's like a different, and the seed number is always like somewhere in like the 100,000, and I'm like,
Yeah.
wow.
And there's probably a way to specify seeds so that you can either replay it or you can say, hey, like, try this seed out because it was ridiculous or something, you know? So if they're using a specific seed, yeah, they could beat that in.
Yeah, if they know
practice
exactly
that.
what's gonna happen.
Exactly, yeah.
Which isn't nearly as impressive, in my opinion.
Not. It's not at all. That's why I was completely unimpressed
Wow,
by
it didn't break.
Finding of Isaac speed runs at like GDQ and stuff.
It's impressive if it's truly random and they have to adapt on the fly. That's why people like stuff like randomizers for like Link to the Past and stuff, because those people have to route all that shit as they're playing it. They have no idea what they're getting into. Now, they do still use seed manipulation, but they're not the ones that picked the seed, and they haven't practiced the seed. They have somebody else pick the seed to make sure it's going to be a fair, completable run, and it's not going to be too stupid. Also to make sure that both players are on the same seed if it's a race.
Well, yeah. Oh. I got him down, but I'm so far away from him, so, like, there's no way I was getting...
Yeah, it's the sucky thing about,
I did not expect that to happen when I did it. That's the thing.
It's the sucky
like,
thing
oh,
about
shit.
ranged mounts. It's cool that you can do it, but how often can you really make the most of it?
I wasn't prepared, and I also walked backwards, so it was like, no way I'm getting it.
Oh, he was leaving.
I'd only shot because I just happened to be on the stump, you know.
Oh, sorry, that hit you.
That's alright.
My corkscrew jab. That wasn't supposed to hit you.
His corkscrew jab is supposed to hit you, though.
Yeah.
I'm actually kind of fine in here. He didn't hit me. Now he'll
No,
hit me.
yeah, that's the thing about him. If you stand under him, you're like oddly safe. Get blinded.
There we go.
Or don't, I guess. I guess I failed the blind.
I got the tail, by the way.
Nice. I know you did put work on that.
Yeah.
But, I mean, when
Didn't
it comes
mine
to
it at all.
Dark-
It's unfortunate, but...
When it comes to Darkest Dungeon, the thing there, like, when it comes to, like, since Kevin hasn't played it, we're trying to...
Yeah, I don't know
explain it to
anything
him,
about
like,
it.
So the idea there is that you're, like, yes, your characters die, but think of it in the sense of... Think of it like Fire Emblem, but instead of actually being... like, every character actually being a character, they're, like, archetypes of characters. And you can have, like, 3 highwaymen and 3 knights and 3 grave robbers. Like, you can have, you know, however many you want, basically, of, you know, a certain type of character.
I follow, I think.
But, you know, they will die, you know, eventually.
This is gonna suck. Uh-huh.
And it does have the, like, the thing, like, the progress that you're really making is more so, like, of the base area. And then, once you get the base area up enough, you know, you're able to start getting, you know, versions of, you're able to start getting a Plague Doctor who has level 4 on all of his abilities that you want, rather than level 1, and you're having
God
to
damn it.
take him up from level 1,
Ooh.
you know? So it's like, you just kind of... It's where losing characters isn't a massive deal. Unless you put...
Because you just have so many of them.
Well, yeah, you always, like, after each run you do, there's always at least 4 new heroes available at the stagecoach. So, like, you can never totally run out either. Like, you can never completely be out. You just have to, at that point, do a couple of... You might have to do a couple of, weak, lower level runs, to easier dungeons just to get some of the character archetypes that you want.
Can you break his horns twice or just the once?
Like, oh, maybe
I forget.
Maybe you're out of cleric. You can break each horn once.
Just once?
But I don't believe you can break them further than what they're at now.
I might be thinking of, like, Diablos or something.
I wanna... Yes. I
wanna you got his back
we
already,
probably
right?
broke it twice. Oh, yeah. I want to say we probably broke it twice to get it to where it is now. Like, you probably start by cracking the horn and then you fully take it
Maybe.
off. You know what I mean? Now
yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like, where should I be focusing my efforts. But I think we have everything broken on them, so...
Leg. I would say his legs, if nothing else. No luck. All 5 of my flash bombs completely failed.
Yeah, I noticed that. Like, just was it bad aim, or were some of them...
He just kept like, walking...
Just turning like, in such a specific way?
No, it's just that, like, he walked over it. Like, that last one, he totally just, he was walking towards me, and I shot it towards the ground, and he just walked over it before it actually exploded.
Well, that was unfortunate.
And the big thing about Darkest Dungeon 2 is that it's very Lovecraftian themes. So it's like, yeah, you have all this psychological horror shit going on in terms of like the stuff that can happen to your characters, because that stuff happens. That's life, especially in that setting, Oh, you guys have been having a hard time? Really?
Yes and no.
I'm not really feeling...
Sometimes they'll hit me with some hard, but...
I've fought worse Durambroses, let's put it that way.
Yeah.
But there's definitely some moments of like, oh yeah, of course that hit me.
Yeah. I've only used one potion.
Thank you, actually. I'm pretty sure he would have hit me with his tail if you didn't hit me there and knock me out of the way.
Dude, that sucks. That's not even like the move I was trying to do. But it got me out of the area and away from that attack too.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hate that move.
I have an energy blade ready, but he's just like not sitting still.
He probably will go to sleep sometime. And yeah, Durambros sits still. What? I don't think I've ever seen a Durambros just sitting still.
I didn't know it was that close to the exit. Well, that gives me an opportunity to sharpen. And I'll use a potion. Actually, I'll come back into the area and use a life powder is what I'll do.
He's limpy. So let me repaint him. Just Yes. Now, people may ask, how are you going to lose this thing? But you can.
You'd be surprised.
I still haven't memorized Monster Hunter maps. There's some maps I just don't know off the top of my head.
There's so many maps in this game, too.
And there's a lot of maps in it, too.
Yeah.
Like this map, I mean, you never really go to this map too often.
And you can't be like, the ice map, because there's like 3 ice maps. You know, or something,
I poked him in the neck and he died.
Nice shit. Oh, 4 carbs, I think. Yeah.
I actually have to decide what I'm doing for GDQ week. Because last GDQ, I strongly regretted not taking the week off so that I could just sit and watch. I was like, nah, I'll still stream. I'll just take off the nights that they're really doing stuff that I want to see. But then I regretted it. I was like, no, I should have just taken the whole week off. So
when is that supposed to be?
sure.
Especially because of everything going
it's
on. I don't know.
the third week in August, and it's online only. They're not doing an in-person event for this one, because they said they either had to continue delaying it until things improved enough, or they just had to move it online, and they were like, we're just going to move it online.
Right. Because, yeah, by that point in August, it's like, autumn games done quick, you know?
Yeah, you're running out of summer at that point.
Yeah.
And they have other events to do, too. It's not like those are the only 2 events they do every year, so... So yeah, I don't know. Twain was a little disappointed because there's only 1 Mega Man game at this event. But, they're doing the Sonic trilogy, which is fucking fantastic. 'Cause they almost never do Sonic games, I feel like. They'll do like 1 or 2, and that's it.
They've done the especially broken ones, at least.
Usually, but even then they only do like half of it. They don't do the whole game. They're just like, we're gonna run Sonic Adventure, only Big the Cat story, and I'm like, fucking why? Who wants to see this? Like, like that doesn't make any sense. How many fucking potions do I have on me? 5. But yeah, they're running 1, 2, and all of 3. They're doing 3 in Knuckles. And something else. I think they're doing Heroes or something, which I don't give as much of a shit about, but...
Hey.
What else are they doing off the top of my head? They're doing Banjo-Tooie, which is pretty cool. That'll be fun to watch. They are doing a One Step from Eden run. They're doing the original Link's Awakening, which I want to watch.
I feel like they always do a Banjo game.
Not always. Not always. I mean, there's only 2 of them, so they can't do them. They can't do them every. Yes, I said 2 of them. I'm not going to count nuts and bolts.
Maybe they've done nuts and bolts before. I think they have, in fact.
They probably have. They probably did it in awful games done quick.
Maybe.
I don't even know what the finale is this year. Oh man, I was not paying attention when I read the schedule.
Do they have a task bot set up for this one?
Probably.
Like, I feel like that will be
It's
even
always
less
boring.
impressive
If it's
than usual.
Yeah.
Because it's online and it's like, okay, he's not doing it live. I mean, is, but at the same time, like, I don't know how TaskBot ever got to be as big as it was in
oh, Pokemon Shield is the finale. That's right.
Oh. Give me half a second here. My controller's getting low battery.
I should probably. Yeah, we're about at like break time anyway. So, they're also doing. They're also doing Final Fantasy VII remake already. Wow, 7.5 hour run. Like, yeah, just casual Final Fantasy VII remake. run. No big deal.
That's wild.
Jesus.
Who's just learning this stuff so quickly? It's crazy.
Okay, just had to get the cord. I've been playing too much stuff on the using the Pro controller lately, so I wear out the battery.
I charged mine. I actually thought to charge mine for tonight because I was like, I'm probably gonna need to.
Yeah.
They're doing Bloodborne this year. That's pretty neat.
Wait, which one? Oh, Bloodborne. Never mind. I was thinking Bloodstained. I don't know why I asked that. Sorry.
Oh, I think they
Bloodstained?
might.
I was thinking
Like-
Bloodstained.
I thought you were
like,
thinking.
oh God, which
I thought
one?
you were thinking Souls series, like. Is
Oh,
where
okay,
I
okay.
thought you were.
Yeah.
going.
Bloodborne.
Yeah.
Oh no, Bloodborne and speedrun. That's gonna be awesome.
They are running Curse of the Moon and Ritual of the Night. They're doing both of them.
I'll watch that. I'd watch the.
How the fuck is Curse of the Moon longer than Ritual of the Night?
I could see it, yeah. Because it's not broken.
Because Ritual of Night's broken. Yeah. Ritual of Night, like that
It's
game is like.
Silly.
Man.
Yeah.
It's like
it
twice
doesn't
as
even feel
long.
finished. Yeah, it's supposed to be a
Oh
lengthy game.
man. They're also doing Castlevania
What?
2.
Yeah. Which, yeah, Curse of the Moon is just like you basically have to straight up go through the game. I
Ooh,
would imagine
Twilight
for-
Princess. That'll be neat. Bioshock Infinite. You better hurry up and play that.
Ugh.
Oh man.
Virtual Boy Wario Land. Oh man, that's gonna be good.
Ew.
They're in Freedom Planet too.
Imagine unironically playing that.
Yeah, people do it.
How are they gonna broadcast that? Like, ew. You know,
I don't know. Night Trap. The hell? That has to be the awful
remaster?
block. Followed by Pringles,
original?
the video game. That has to be the awful block. That has to be. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I might just take that whole week off this year, and maybe I'll look and be like, okay, this night is the first-person shooter block, and I don't give a shit about that, so I'll still stream that night.
man, that's the stuff that goes into Awful Block now. I remember when it was stuff like Hide Light and that
Hide Light's
tower
awesome.
game that was on. What do you mean it's awesome?
Awesomely
Um,
awful.
Yeah. There's like another tower. Tricky
I
Tower.
love to see like an Aquaman like speedrun.
Aquaman.
Yeah, Aquaman for the PS2. Do you remember like how like legendarily bad that game is considered?
No.
No, I
It's
don't.
considered like borderline the worst game of all time. And
Oh,
Aquaman.
wait.
It's like Aquaman for the. I want to say it came out on GameCube and PS2. It's a really
that-
shitty game.
Is that the one where he's the it's not like the typical image you would think of Aquaman. It's the grizzled, you know, like
yeah, it's not like young.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Aquaman.
A
It's just like a
hearted look Aquaman. Yeah,
yeah.
I can't think of what to really call it, but yeah, I forget his. He's got a. There's a term for. There's a.
It feels like you're playing as Ariel's dad.
Yeah. But no, well, I mean, there's
He's
like
the main
a.
character.
There's like a title for him that I can't think of when he's that old.
Let's see. They are doing Demon Souls, Streets of Rage 4, Shovel Knight King of Cards, Mario Odyssey.
King of Hearts will probably be really cool.
Mario Odyssey, really?
It's a fast run.
Guess I'm not surprised. Yeah.
Odyssey's a cool game.
Zelda 2. Now we're talking.
Who's running that?
Enchantress of Numbers. I don't even know who that is.
Hmm.
Arkham City. It's on there. Ooh, Portal and Portal
Hey.
2. That'll be fun.
Oh yeah, Portal 1, Portal 2.
Hollow Knight's on here.
No, I had to ask who was running the the Zelda 2 because like some of the guys that like when I started watching way back, they like haven't run much at all in like the last 5-6 years or so, and it's like just in case it was one of those guys, you know?
Oh yeah, I get you.
Because like they're like the ones who ran that sort of thing. back in the day.
Paper Jam.
Hey.
It's only a 1 hour run. That game must be broken as fuck.
Probably.
They ran Superstar Saga last event, and that was a broken fucking game. Like, that was pretty crazy to watch.
What are we playing here? Agnactor. Alright.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't even pay attention to my
Neither did I. Yeah.
That's okay, we'll just have to.
We'll just have to deal with it.
Yeah, Mega Man 9 is the only Mega Man game they're running this year, and I'm like, I'm fine with that, but also why 9? Like, of all things.
They usually run a lot of them.
It is a race, at least. Yeah, there's usually a whole block, and I told Twain, I was like, as long as they're doing other stuff, like, I'm okay with them sidelining stuff like that in favor of bringing other stuff in. And yeah, they're doing the whole Sonic trilogy, so I'm like, fuck yeah. That's totally worth it. Ocarina of Time, who cares of time?
Yeah.
Ooh, Knights of the Old Republic. That could be neat.
It's a cool one.
I take it back because Kingdom Hearts 2 is also on here, so I care more about Ocarina of Time than that.
Okay, fair.
Which
Are
Kingdom
you in the
Hearts?
secret area too?
I did get a secret area.
Which Kingdom Hearts are we talking?
Yeah,
2.
that's a good question.
2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course.
Kingdom
I
Hearts
was gonna
2.
say, if it was 1.
Kingdom Hearts 2
I'd be
Final
like, alright,
Mix
that could be
Arcade
possible.
Edition. Whatever.
Pre-order
else.
now. Get an exclusive Keyblade skin.
Metroid Fusion.
Ooh, that's a great game.
They got a Pokemon
somebody
Fire
criticized
Red
that game,
race
said
too.
it was-
That's pretty neat.
Said that game was too linear.
Fusion? I liked Fusion. I didn't like.
Yeah,
I wasn't
but-
over the moon with it, but I was like, it's pretty cool.
I forgot who I was talking to about Metroid games, well, God forbid, I was like, well, I didn't really like Prime because I just don't like the idea of like Metroid being first person. I was like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel good to me. I just like 2D Metroids. That's just
It's a very different game. I'll give you that. I still liked it, but it's very different from the 2D ones. They should still make the 2D ones. Like, absolutely. I think they can coexist.
And I was like, oh, I like the other M, and everybody was like, well, and I was like, I liked.
Yeah.
I'm like, other M wasn't even that bad. I was like, yeah, I just hate that like.
People just love to hate.
Samus wasn't like what you guys wanted her to be. Like, you guys painted this picture off of a character that you originally thought was a guy for years. So don't try to sit here and act. Oh boy. Oh boy, don't get me started.
Did anybody think Samus was a male for that long?
Yeah, that was like the big thing was that everybody thought like she was a guy until like you beat the game and you're like, oh shit.
Well, yeah, but nobody needed 5 years to beat the game. Like,
Yeah,
I
a
mean,
lot
this
of
is-
people
this is
still
the
haven't
time
beaten the
Nintendo took
game,
very
though.
long time
We're
to
talking
beat
like
the game.
pre-Smash days. I feel like that's where it became mainstream
Yeah.
knowledge at that point.
Yeah, when Samus, I remember being in like, man, I think I was like in 4th or 5th grade or something. And I remember being in class and like my friends
forgot
were like,
that I
yeah, we
hate
got that
fighting
new
in
Super
this
Smash
area.
Brothers. And I was a PlayStation kid. And everybody was like talking about, yeah. Oh man, new Super Smash Bros. Game. And I was like, I don't even know what that is. And they're like, yeah, it's like all these Nintendo characters.
Metroid's in it.
It's funny because my one friend was like, yo, I bought the instruction booklet to class, and everybody was all hyped surrounding this kid's like fucking desk, looking at the instruction, looking at all the characters. I was like,
I remember that shit.
yeah, we used to do that sort of thing.
Yeah, like people would bring instruction manuals just to look at them in class. And then I
Nintendo
remember,
Power.
Nintendo
Oh, God.
Power too. And this kid
Oh,
said
boy.
to me, oh, I play Samus, and I was like, who the fuck is Samus? Like, I didn't know who that was. And he's like,
Yeah.
oh, dude, she's like a robot. I was like, they got a robot in this game? That sounds cool. So then when I saw Samus, I was like, bro, she's a robot. So I didn't even think she was human for a long time. So my perception of Samus was way different.
Gotcha.
When somebody told me, like, Ness was like the Japanese version of Ash from the manga, and I believed them because I didn't know what Earthbound was. I didn't know what Earthbound was, so I was like,
No one knew what Earthbound was at that point.
yeah,
Pretty much.
yeah.
Like Earthbound did not sell well enough here.
Yeah, and then when I found out Earthbound was his own game when I got Melee,
Yeah.
and I unlocked like the trophy for him, and it was like, oh, he's from a game called Earthbound. I was like, yo, what is this game? And like emulation was not that easy back then, so I couldn't just play it.
Yeah. See, I grew up with an NES, so I had Metroid, I had Zelda, I had.
See,
so
I grew up with
like, to
NES
me,
too,
it was like, yeah,
but
no,
even Samus, like
Yeah.
I just didn't know anything about it. Like I guess my dad, because like my dad bought all the games. I was like a baby, so like
right, yeah.
I couldn't control what I would buy, but we played a lot of like Mario and like
Yeah, I had Mario games.
Zelda.
But yeah, no, we had Metroid, so it's like I played Metroid, so it was like, okay, you know?
Yeah, I
mean,
think like I don't even know what
like
the
the
first
original Final
Metroid I
Fantasy
was.
too.
I feel like I didn't know about Metroid until Smash came around, and then I was like, "Oh, let's check this
Same.
out."
Yeah,
like
that's what
that.
I was
Smash introduced me to a lot of those franchises.
Yeah, it did, which is something I think is pretty cool about
that was
Smash.
kind of the point, I think, yeah.
Yeah,
It's like when you get your character in the game, it's almost like a big marketing, like a permanent marketing tool.
that's why they
Yeah.
they
So,
forced an ARMS character in there because they were like, "This'll make people care. Maybe they'll be the next Marth. We just got to put the character in there, and then everyone will want it."
It could be like help in preparation for like an ARMS 2 that might be improved. So
Yeah.
I won't like completely disregard it, but for now, my opinion stands.
Yeah.
Get out of the
I wish
fucking
it were a better
lava!
game than it is.
What is he doing?
Yeah, sorry, I blinded him in the lava, so he kind of was.
Is
just
that
like,
what happened?
I don't know what to do. Yeah.
I still
Yeah.
think that's something that's really magical about Smash is that like you can be introduced to these new things, and that's why I get like low key triggered when somebody's like, "Oh yeah, I'm a Shulk main. He's like the coolest character. I fucking love Xenoblade." And you're like, "Oh, so you're probably gonna get the remaster, right?" He's like, "Oh, I've never played it. I'm not really planning on getting it." And I'm like, "Then fucking what?" Like, excuse
If
me.
they're not planning on getting it, I know some people. Yeah, I would say if they're not planning on like investing in maybe the character they don't play, I think that's a little. I don't know. I guess it's not weird, but at the same time, it's like really.
I feel like they should.
Games out,
Like you should. I
but
mean,
then again,
it depends on like how rabid they are about it. Cause like
if somebody's not into
Yeah, yeah.
RPGs but plays Joker, like I can't
Right,
criticize the guy and be like, well, you play Persona. He's like, asshole, I don't like RPGs, and I'd be like, you know what, that's fair.
oh god,
Yeah, I'd have
Yeah.
to say that's fair.
But
I
at
might
the
die.
same time, like, there's
Oh,
some
yeah, you might
kids
die,
that'll be like,
Wow.
I think you're okay.
It was
Coming out.
one
You
me.
think he's okay? Look at his health.
Nah, dude, he's good. 1
He's
HP in a
good.
drink.
We're fine.
I believe.
Cooling effect
Oh,
just wore off
this
too.
is my
Like,
mantra
fantastic.
right here. HP in a dream.
Uh,
I believe in it. He's good. Life out or heal. Ooh, I couldn't parry that.
This is just a demonstration of what not to do.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly, dude. Now he's gonna show you what to do. Insert montage of you just smacking his
But yeah, I don't know. I've been so out of tune with the Smash community for so long that it's kind of hard for me to like provide an example.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I've definitely seen it where like I feel it's always the fucking anime characters too. It's just something that bothers
Right.
me. No one's ever like, "Oh man, Kirby's the coolest fucking character," and they just don't know anything about a Kirby game. Like, it's always like Joker, Hero, Shulk. It's characters like
Problem
that.
If you really think about that, this is something that actually does make sense. So a lot of kids don't know shit about
Fucking
Joker,
ran away.
Hero from Dragon Quest. There's like a lot of these kind of like all the anime characters. They usually come from like heavy RPGs. Kids kind of just I
lot
feel
of
like
them.
are not into heavy RPGs, and I can even like justify
Not
that
these
like
days, I guess.
myself. when
Like-
I was a kid, to be real with you, when I was a kid, when I first played Final Fantasy VII, the first thing I said was, "Why are they standing there?" And I remember just criticizing the idea of an RPG, a turn-based RPG. It wasn't until I got a bit older and I watched my sister play through this game and I got into the story and I saw all these different characters that looked cool. Then I expanded my mind and I picked up like Cartia.
God, this thing is just all over
remember
the
we talked
fucking
about-
We
place.
talked about Guardian, yeah.
Yeah, Cartia was godlike, and
It
that
was
was my
damn
first
good,
RPG
yeah.
I ever played. And dude, that game is hard. As a kid, I never beat it as a kid, but it was like it was
Yeah.
still such a great experience because I liked. It was the first game that made me like think.
Yeah.
It wasn't just, oh, I'm hopping from platform to platform. Oh, Sonic, gotta go fast. You know, it's like you gotta be patient. You gotta sit down.
Yeah, they're more of like strategy games. It's when you want to think and not have your reflexes
Yeah.
tested.
Yeah, exactly. Like Sonic, Mario, that's more like reflexes, and sometimes you just want to sit down and think. But as a kid, you kind of just want the reflex thing because of the action. It's always moving. That's just how kids think. So that's why a lot of times these kids are just like, I don't know who the fuck Joker is, and I'm not planning to play Persona because that's an RPG. It's like 170 hours, and I'd be like, you know, kid, I can completely get that. Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
To a point, yeah. I guess it depends on the age. Because there's definitely a ton of like edgelord teenagers that think Persona 5 is just like the best game ever made.
I mean, you helped me view, so don't. Like,
I was trying to life out our.
And yeah, he was just this mother. Like
I was
honestly,
wailing on it.
this motherfucker's putting me in a bad mood because he's just all on me. Like he's just being
We're also
very
all
difficult.
I mean,
I mounted this guy and he's like, he's just angry about it.
we're all weak to fire as well, so this is not.
I did
you know,
take.
like,
Yeah, I did take fire
Oh,
resistance, but it's not really enough to matter.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
pretty cool the way that worked.
no,
Like
it's
a
not bad.
matador.
Our resistances are.
Oh god, he's going under.
But it like that was like the thing I was thinking of while you were going through all that is that's another example of the games I grew up with shaped my opinion on that because as I said earlier, I played the first Final Fantasy on NES when I was young. So to
Yeah,
me,
it varies.
when I found out that Final Fantasy VII existed, I was like, "Oh shit! Like they're on number 7. Fuck, let me play this game." You know?
yeah, that's like completely.
Because
that's like
you do
you
hear.
went in knowing what was going on.
And nowadays, kids grow up playing Pokemon, so it's like, yeah, I'm not saying you're
I agree
completely
with that.
wrong
No,
on
no.
that, but
no.
you're-
Things change. And I
yeah,
agree.
that too.
You know what I mean, but, times change. It's not gonna be the same when I grew up. But I guess I just think from a complete elementary standpoint of view, in the sense that like kids just aren't like the attention span is lower now than ever. You can even argue that.
Yeah.
So it's like RPGs are just like, I just don't know a lot of kids that come in my chat who are like ranting and raving about RPGs. They want to play Splatoon. They want to play Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Games that are just quick, fast, to the point. They can pick it up for an hour and go play something else. Like I just feel like that's just the higher statistic of like kids these days. I could be wrong. I could be 100% wrong.
I
think
feel
you are
like-
wrong on that. And I think a good portion of that is because of things like tablet gaming, mobile gaming. You know, like just especially because like all that stuff like really picked up with kids that are now like teenagers. You know what I mean?
And
So
that's
it's like-
that's the
and,
thing too. Is
like,
like it
it
depends on
wasn't-
just what you mean by kid. Like if you're talking like under 10, then yes, I think that's 100%
Yeah.
correct. As soon as they hit like the
Yeah.
teenage years, that's when they start like digging into like the anime shit, and that's when they're more likely to look into games like that, I think. Because yeah, I feel like Pokemon's a huge
think so. I think
exception.
that-
You see so many kids that just like fucking know everything about Pokemon. They just want to brag about how
Yeah.
much they know.
That's true.
And all their shinies that they spend all day hunting because they have nothing else to do with their lives.
I feel like maybe. Do you think it's that games market RPGs better now? Like Pokemon is very
Oh,
like,
definitely.
attractive to kids.
Yeah, when we were
Dragon Quest looks very whimsical, you know.
when we
It
were
is-
kids, like RPGs were very uncommon, I think. and they existed, but they didn't really take off because, yeah, I don't think they were marketed very well.
Yeah, and I mean, it's definitely... I mean, there's the thing of what Final Fantasy did bring. Like, Final Fantasy VII... Oh, hi, dude. He's up here.
Oh, okay.
Final Fantasy VII brought a lot of clones, essentially. Like, not straight clones, obviously, but a lot of games that work very similar.
Yeah, because, like, that... The
VII.
PlayStation 1 had so many RPGs,
It's
for sure.
oh man, dude.
Yeah.
There's RPGs I like that's partially why I love the PS1 so much.
Yeah,
is
PS1
that
was
like
really good for that.
there's so much aesthetics. Like every game is just aesthetically like
Fuck you, Aroctor.
they like it's like aesthetically distinct. Does that make any sense?
Yeah.
You just know this is a PlayStation JRPG.
Oh, yeah.
I just know it because of
That's-
the way it sounds, the way it feels.
That's why
the way
it was
plays.
so stupid that the PlayStation Mini had, like, no RPGs on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wild Arms at least.
It's like they thought, well, we have Final Fantasy VII, so nothing else matters.
Yeah. And yeah, that probably made everybody just ignore Wild Arms. And I'm like, yeah, that's a good RPG too.
Renopolos! Damn it.
Oh.
Between Aroctors and Renopolos.
My god. Yeah, I regret picking this hunt. This is fucking annoying as shit. Like,
Shit.
I am just gonna
Fire,
leave
dude,
for a
that
second.
was big problem.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
I actually survived. I'm very scared of this thing.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
is... This thing's
Right,
angry.
Like, I'm afraid that I'm gonna mess this quest up. So I'm like, oh god.
I can't figure out
really,
if...
really being slow right now playing
Oh my
Valor.
god.
Like I'm like, okay.
Oh my god.
Okay, I took a shot. He's coming. Valor dodge. Okay. Like, I'm not like just straight up going for it, you know.
I
The way
can't
usually
figure
would.
out if... How did I not block that? Are you shitting me? I can't figure out if this one is just really mean and really angry, or do we need gear more than I thought we did?
Like I said, a big part of it is fire resist. We all
Yeah.
suck at fire resist right now. Like, like
He's a tough monster too. This is not.
he is a tough
I
monster.
never thought this fight was ever easy.
Like, I've got -11 fire resist, for example. Like,
Yeah, I have
my fire
10.
resist ain't great. You know? You have -10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's mine? Let's see.
I should have shot
I am I'm -2. So that's actually
That's
why.
not too bad.
That's probably actually why I'm not taking as much damage. Then again, my whole like class is like 3.
But you might have also eaten food for it, just by chance.
No, that's the thing. I didn't need any fire resistance. That's one of the problems. I was like saying like, oh god, guys, I forgot.
Yeah, I mean, probably what we're gonna do tonight is we're probably gonna focus on, I'm probably gonna try to get that Celtis Queen armor and get upgraded.
Word.
Valor, Valor, Valor. Ooh, nice. Nice.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
well. Okay, I'm gonna use a light fighter. How about that? It's a good time for one. There we go. Hey, Splash Fire.
I can't do anything.
Downside is he's fucking dried up, so...
Yeah. Is that the first mount or the second, too?
That was my second.
Second. He's limping.
Yeah. Okay, so he's probably gonna go to sleep. I got bombs, so...
I just used everything I had, so that's all you. You know what?
too, and that's why I was surprised when you pointed out Cardia way back. It's like, oh shit, somebody else who's actually played that game.
Yeah, that's pretty rare to find anybody else that plays it.
Your
'Cause
stream
that
was
was a-
questionable for a moment there.
Oh yeah, it was only like a second it skipped. It looks good now.
It looks fine.
But yeah, Cardia was like pretty
Yeah.
good. But yeah, that game's like so expensive now because I actually wanted to rebuy it. I was like, oh,
is it
I would
really?
love to like play it now. Yeah, I think when I
forgot
looked it up, it's like, hold up. It was like a Cartia, the
Hand of
something.
Fate.
The hand of.
I feel. Will you not, Banabra? God damn it, motherfucker. Banabra.
A word of it.
Word of Fate. Okay. I think Hand
Oh,
of
God.
Fate is actually itself a game now, isn't it? So it's probably what I was messing up.
What platform was this on, or was it like outright
PlayStation
a?
1.
This is a
Oh, okay.
PlayStation 1 game.
Yeah.
There's a couple old JRPGs I wanted to play, like Xenogears. When I
Yeah.
found out the concept and how that game plays, I was like, why didn't I play this when I was younger? I was like, it's like Kung Fu robots.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I actually did play
That was Saga as
Xenogears.
well.
Oh, you played it, too?
I played the Gears, yeah. I didn't finish it, but
That was
Was it good?
Super Nintendo, was it?
I mean,
Or
it was
that-
so long
Oh, no,
ago.
Xenogears
I mean, I remember
was
liking
fun.
it. I remember it was one of those games where I was like,
Yeah.
yo, friend with the PS1, could you just leave it at my house for a little
Yeah,
bit so I
right.
can continue playing this?
Yeah.
So it had to have been at least good
I'm
enough.
trying to remember. I think Xenogears also had a demo on like one of the Final Fantasy collections.
Yeah, one of those.
I think.
games had it.
Like had a demo of it, and it was like, oh shit, you know.
Yeah, people really
That
thought
was
it was
my
cool.
exposure to it.
It's
was
very
man.
expensive, though. It's
yeah.
another really expensive. Like, yeah, all these old RPGs, it's like they all made like 10 copies.
Yeah.
And they're all like
Which
800
Code 2 was like impossible to find.
Yeah,
well.
I think if you own a copy of that sealed, you're pretty much like set
Yeah.
for your like mortgage. Like, you-
Yeah, I've heard that's one of
Might as
those
well just buy
games
it.
that's like really expensive.
It was
just
one of
buy
those
out.
things where I played the first one, and then it was like, oh cool, the third one's coming out. And then it's like, wait, where's the second one? And eventually being able to look it up and being like, oh, it's just like, there's like 10 copies. It's never made.
yeah.
So it's like impossible, literally, to get.
Yeah, they probably still weren't confident that they were gonna sell here.
Yeah.
Because that was before GameStop's bullshit with when they started, like, ooh, look, an RPG that, like, almost didn't get localized? Let's
Yeah,
just,
right, yeah.
oh, oops, we sold out, but we have all these, pre-owned copies
Oh,
marked up.
yeah, right.
Dickbags. Don't buy anything
You
from
want to know what
GameStop.
the effed up part about GameStop too at that time was when they were getting rid of like PS1 games, they were just like they still wanted to sell them, and they did for a little while. Like their last year, you would go to buy them, but like all the cases and the manuals and booklets were thrown out, and then they would just sell disc only for inventory space. And do you know how painful it is? Because like I think PlayStation, I think older video game art cover was like very well designed, like on like the PlayStation 1 era.
Oh, yeah.
Video game art looked really cool. So did PlayStation 2's video game art. It was like when we got to like
Your stream is
Xbox
choppy,
360,
by the
it
way.
got shitty.
What?
Your stream is having some choppiness.
I don't see
don't-
anything.
Refresh, maybe it'll be better.
Yo, what's up, Riley?
Hey, Riley, welcome back.
Maybe it's me. I just refreshed and yeah, now
Let me
the
refresh
quality's
and see
horrible.
if
So
anything is different.
Might be.
I might be losing my computer.
It might be
internet.
I was say everything looks good on my end.
YouTube might just be having a fit. Last couple weeks, YouTube's been in not great shape again. I think they applied some new band-aids and chewing gum after they sent everyone home for quarantine, but then the chewing gum's starting to dry out, so
Yeah.
sucks. I was starting to notice like that views were starting to kind of recover again, and now I'm starting to see that they're dropping like really hard again, and I'm like, I don't know if that's something I'm doing or if that's just YouTube isn't like notifying people correctly.
Yeah, to be honest, yeah, it's been kind of same way on my end. Numbers like dropped really. They've been like pretty bad since May. I don't know, May. You know, it's funny. I talked to somebody recently, another streamer, and they were saying like something feels off about YouTube streaming right now, and they can't put their finger on it. And they were like, something just feels really weird about streaming right now.
Yeah, it
and they're like, I
does.
can't explain it. And I was like, yeah, I can't explain it either. Something feels like off. I was like, and it's like, for a lot of reasons. I'm not going to get into it because I can get super deep, but like, there's like an aura that's going around that I don't like in YouTube gaming right now, like YouTube streaming. It's like weird. Where like streams just feel off. Numbers are like off too.
I kind of get what you mean. Not fully, but I kind of get what you mean. But yeah, I like, at first I was just like, well, it's probably just me. I probably shit on Mario Maker too much and everybody turned their back. But then I started hearing that other people were having trouble too, and I was like, oh, it's not just me. I can continue shitting on Mario Maker. Yay!
Maybe Brie Larson is just taking all your views.
That's possible.
But
But I wouldn't hold it against her. So,
Yeah, right.
to be honest.
So yeah, I've got my and there's the thing is I don't have like any of the original stuff either for PS1 games. Like I don't have like years and years and years ago, you know, like keeping those jewel cases around was a real pain in the ass.
Yep.
So it's like I don't have those anymore.
Yeah, there's a lot of cases, or there's a lot of games I still do have, but.
And I don't know where the instruction booklets and art stuff like that went either, because I did take that stuff with it, but I don't know where all that went. Because I've got my catalog of games here, because I didn't actually have it far.
Do I even want... Hey, Barioth has Expert in Vault. That might be pretty good, too. Do I even want to, like, shop around, or do I want to just say, hey, Sharpness... Or Celtis has, like, really good Charge Blade shit. I'm just gonna get that. Part of me thinks I should shop around a little bit, but then the other part of me is like, but that's good. Let's just do that.
The thing I love, like, I do love the fact that as well that in this case of games,
who the fuck drops that?
I've got Dynasty Warriors 1, and it's
Wow.
like, I know that when I first played that way back, I didn't like it. You know?
Yeah, I
Like,
mean,
I didn't like it.
Tastes
But
change.
now, I like Hyrule Warriors.
Isn't the
and,
first
I
Dynasty
need
Warriors
Herky
like
Drums.
it's like doesn't play like the other Dynasty Warriors?
I'm sure it doesn't play
I
exactly.
think the first
Huh?
one's like a fighting game. It's not even like pretty sure it's not like a Muso. Like Muso didn't come in until like later on.
The very first time, I don't know. It's
The
been
very
obviously
first Dynasty
It's been a
Warriors.
while since I've put this in any machine and taken a look at it. You know.
It played like Soul Edge, which is another game that like people are like, what the fuck is Soul Edge? Soul Edge was Soul Calibur, like before Soul Calibur. Even
Oh,
though it
yeah, I
is
remember
Soul
that.
Calibur 1.
Right.
It's just like it's slightly different. I think it has Yoshimitsu in it, or Yoshimitsu's maybe not in that version. There's I think Soul Edge is the one that doesn't have it.
bugs.
Well,
God damn it.
Isn't
I
well,
hate
yeah,
everything.
actually, like you do got a point there. Like it's feeling like you're right, where it is very similar to the Soul Calibur, the original Warriors. It's like that is sounding right.
Yeah, I never actually played the original Dynasty Warriors. It looked cool.
Yeah, but it's like I've got that in here, and it's like I know I've never fucking played it much, you know.
That's
Especially if it was a fighting game, because I didn't play those that much.
I should look up.
I've got Suikoden 1 and 3 in here. There's Cardia right there. Word of Fate. I mean, it is by Atlas too, actually. I'm only just realizing that. That's probably why it was so good too. The Legend of Dragoon in here too.
Well, it looks like I can find Hercudrums basically everywhere on high rank, so at least there's that.
Yeah. Can you get Hercudrums in low as well?
Yeah, but only in certain maps. It looks like in high you can basically find them everywhere. I just wanted to find what I need other than Celtis stuff, so that I can start keeping an eye out for that as we're doing hunts. We should take a quick break though, because it has been 3 hours. We're a little overdue, so.
Oh, it has almost. Yeah. Oh, and yeah, especially after that actor fight.
Yeah, that fight was frustrating. I was getting agitated on that one for sure. So we still have to do Astalos,
taking a while to die.
And hey, we have Hypers now, which I'm not necessarily excited about, aside from the fact that I need Gypsyros.
You know, like have to is a very you know, generic, or not generic, vague term. Like we don't have to, you know.
I didn't say we have to. I said we have them.
Oh, I thought you said we have to.
No, I said we have Hypers now.
No, the others, the Rathalos and the.
Oh, Astalos and...
Yeah,
I mean, those are the keys, so yeah, we gotta do them eventually.
Unless we never want to leave rank 6. I mean, you know.
I kind of want to get better... I kind of want to do armor upgrades before we take those two, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
That might be our goal. I'm in less of a rush to just...
Apparently my armor
Rush.
is like good, like the base of it is like 45, and like the average I've seen of highest is like somewhere in the 50s. So I'm only like slightly under. I feel like I'm pretty good.
The big reason I'm
gonna
upgrading is
focus on
because
that.
the skills are better.
Mm-hmm.
Like, now it's to a point where I'm like, okay, maybe I should actually get skills that are good for what I'm doing. This armor is very basic. It was just what I had available at the time.
The Celtics
Yeah, I have guard too.
armor base too.
I have guard too now, which is good for the lance, so I can like pretty much block every attack. There's only like a couple of like unblockable attacks I can't block, but everything else like, I won't like stagger.
Right, yeah, you won't get that knockback like feel to it, you know.
Which I'm pretty sure like buffs up my parry because my parry works on a lot more. I noticed. So that's helping.
Other than the two keys, we have a bunch of garbage that doesn't look fun. Like, we have a Rathalos, we have a Rathian and a Rathalos, we have a Tigrex. We do have a Zenogre, and we have a Lygiacris, which isn't too bad. Gravios sounds like a fucking nightmare. I'm not really into that right now.
He's not that bad.
That's about it. There's actually not a lot of stuff in 6. There's a lot of redundancy in 6.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, we do have the Hypers, which I
Kieran.
don't enjoy, but I also do need... I need Gypsyros for my weapon upgrade.
That's true, yeah, you do.
But I also don't need it now, because I also need Brachydios, and we don't have him yet, so... There's no reason to do it just yet, I guess.
Right.
I'm thinking maybe we'll do Zenogre when we get back then.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna take a short break. I'm overdue for a drink. I definitely need to refill my
Same
drink.
here. I'll be right back.
So we'll do that quick. We'll do about another half an hour or so, and then View's probably gonna head out around then, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah, probably around midnight. I'm gonna have to call it quits.
And then we'll probably... I don't know if you have armor in mind, you know, but that's probably will be my goal for the rest of the night, is looking at the Celtis armor and getting that done. I don't think we're gonna push to complete the... I think next week we'll complete the keys and move on to rank 7. I think will be our goal. Maybe if we feel ambitious, we can try and do some of them tonight just to get a head start. Well, no, because they're keys, not urgents, so we wouldn't want to do that.
Right.
Yeah, anyway. I can't stand... okay, to be fair, I realize part of what I don't like about Gravios, I don't like this volcano map. Like,
Yeah,
that's part
yeah.
of what made Agnaktor so infuriating. Is I don't like this volcano map. I don't think it's very fun to
'cause
play
they
on.
tend to be in that They tend to be in that section, and that section sucks.
Yeah, just the way the areas are set up is like it's real. There, a lot of them are just really frustrating to fight in.
Yeah.
So I think that's part of it. Which maybe he's
Can't
not
play it,
in that map.
If he's in the
It's in the hollow. Yeah,
marshland, yeah, the
yeah.
volcanic
So
hollow.
it's the same.
I was gonna say if he was in the marshlands, like that's basically all flat land, you know.
Yeah, that would be. It'd still be obnoxious because I still hate him, but he's just a more durable and slower Rathalos. Like, basically.
I guess that's one way to put it.
Rathian is closer, more accurate. Alright, anyway, quick break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we will.
He's a
and then
bigger,
we'll
faster
head
bear.
off.
Bessarios.
Kinda. Is he even that much faster?
I would say he's faster. Yeah.
For some
Especially
reason,
when he doesn't charge.
I don't mind Bessarios as much for some reason.
Bessarios
I'm not
is
sure
alright, too.
why. But yeah, anyway, we'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm super thirsty, so yeah, we gotta do this. So yeah, we'll be right back.
Yeah.
Alright, we back. Pixels, boop, there. Scarlet guy, how's it going?
You know, I'm looking at armors.
I
and
get
I'm
you,
like,
guy.
I really wish I had something that I could really like upgrade into, but
Nothing's popping out just yet. We have
the problem is that armor, the defense amounts for ranged are just crap across the board. That it's
Yeah.
like
it's almost
you, like,
you
I'm
almost
looking at,
don't want to
like,
upgrade based on that because you're still just not going to
Exactly.
take any. You're still just going to take tons of damage.
because like I'm looking at like what you're looking at upgrading from, and it's like, oh, okay, so like you're getting like 15 armor per piece base at least higher if you go to Celtics. While it's like I get 4.
But I'm also going to get much better skills. Is the thing.
And it's like I get 4 per piece, and right now I have 15 artillery anyways. You know, like I've built that into my gear anyhow. So it's like, all right, you know, for me, you know what I mean? And it's like that's got 30 defense, and it's like, okay, 30's fine, but like even looking around at other shit, like that's like actually one of the highest ones right now. So it's like, damn, like
Yeah, you're probably
the highest ones are Gammoth and Duramboros, and they're 33. It's like shit, you know.
Do you have like weapon upgrades to go for or anything?
I think a lot of it required hyper right now.
I mean, hey, if we have some of those, we can try and do those.
Wrath Gleam, which I think is actually like silver or gold Wrath.
Okay, never mind.
Alright,
we
I'm
can't
back.
do that. That's not
Alright,
gonna
well,
work.
It's the hyper ones, but it's like we don't even have those available.
And hey, Coulter, how's it going?
What's up, Scarlet Coulter? And
Hey, Scarlet, Coulter, Guy, and Riley. Wow, like apparently we go to break and everybody comes here.
Yeah, apparently we should have gone to
That's
break
like-
earlier.
Yeah.
That's like the opposite for like most people.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember like 2 years ago, I was like, if I took a break longer than like 2 minutes, I came back to no people watching. Like it was just big fat 0 watching, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yep. Thunder.
Yeah, the skeletal bowgun would be well, the Nakarkos one
Actually,
basically would require hyper monster bones. So it's like those would work for. an
that's
upgrade
just for
there, but-
anything. Okay. That's not too bad.
Yeah, but the musket is going to require Wrath.
Gross.
It's a Wrath. It's 3 Wrath Gleams, which I want to say those are silver or gold.
I think that sounds rightish. Yeah.
I'm gonna go for Moxie because I have a feeling this is gonna be some bullshit.
Zenogre has the capacity to be an asshole. Yeah.
It can like the hunts with this monster can always go like it's very always like extreme north or south. It could go very well and the fight is smooth, or it can be the worst thing.
Yeah.
And really, we just had a hard time with fire, but I can guarantee all of us have worse lightning resistance.
Oh
no,
wow,
my fire's worse.
Really?
Yeah. I only have negative
I'm playing
5
that.
thunder. That's not too bad.
Hey, I can get Moxie and Bombardier. Cool.
I mean,
And
negative
only
5
Moxie
still
activated.
fucking hurts,
Okay,
but
whatever.
anyway. But yeah, guy, it's interesting that they didn't push harder because usually they don't take no for an answer. But
Yeah, that's true. I am gonna
Yeah,
take.
I've, I've been in that situation where I'm like, oh, I don't have any plans, and they're like, oh, we can make plans. I'm like, no, I choose to not have plans.
Yeah.
Like, that's by design.
Yeah.
If I wanted to do something, I'd ask.
Yeah.
Almost to the end of Apollo Justice. Is that the 4th one?
Apollo Justice? Yeah. I think
Like it's the first one in like the second trilogy, right?
Yeah.
I think
I know.
Isn't it
Twain finished.
technically the Miles Edgeworth game?
Yeah, but
Maybe.
can anybody play those in English? And I don't think they are even.
I didn't know they were.
They're like totally different.
I just
One of
heard that
them.
people
One of them was
played 'em.
localized.
I'm about to say I've
Not all of
seen
them,
them
though.
before. Or one
I
of them.
played one of them, so
Mm.
one of them was localized.
Well, isn't it also isn't it also totally different? Like it's not.
A little bit, from what I remember.
It's like more of an investigation game rather than
Is
like
it?
court cases.
Yeah, I think so.
That sounds about right.
And you have a full team in your ret lock. I mentioned on Discord, I was thinking, like, when I had to edit my PB from Sonic Forces this morning to get that ready to upload on its own so I can submit it to the boards. And while I was doing that, I just, like, I couldn't do anything else. And I mentioned that a downside, also fighting him here is weird. A downside with this new TV I got is that if for whatever reason, Elgato my capture card doesn't send audio to the TV unless the capture card is running. Which I don't understand why, but anyway. So I have to basically have OBS running to be able to play anything with audio. Since all of my resources were taken on...
That works.
That works
the same way with me, too.
Oh, really?
It's always been that way for me, yeah.
Yeah, my old TV didn't do that. Which doesn't make sense that that'd be on a TV side. There has to be a way to fix that. Anyway, I just wanted something to do for a couple minutes while I was waiting for it to render and everything, and I just grabbed my Game Boy Advance, which basically permanently has Fire Red installed in it because I don't have any other Game Boy Advance games. So, and I was like, I'm gonna start a Nuzlocke. Like, fuck it. It could be fun. A lot of you guys have gotten me, like between Coulter starting one in Sword and Shield, and JMT was just doing one, and Riley's been playing Pokemon, and I was like, man, doing a Nuzlocke would be pretty fun, actually. But then I realized I don't know where my Game Boy Advance charger is, so that complicates matters.
That does kind of complicate it, doesn't it?
It actually has a battery charge, still. But it took, in like an hour, it went to red and started being like, oh, we need recharged. And I was like, well, that's a problem. I was kind of thinking about trying to stream a Nuzlocke. That's tricky, though, because, like, so many of the games I wouldn't have a way to play. DS emulation sucks. 3DS emulation isn't much better.
Yeah.
Dude, he's knocked me out so many times.
He does that, yeah. I think he has...
I haven't even gotten hit by him 3 times yet. I gotta leave the area. I'm gonna go heal real quick.
He just got stung.
I didn't...
Yeah, you guys actually...
I was already jumped by the time you guys even... The stun animation happened.
Hot take, you think Nuzlocke is the 3-heart run of Pokemon? You're not wrong. And you know how I fucking hate 3-heart runs. It's basically a no damage run, more or less, because most things are going to kill you in one hit, in like the second half of the game. So...
With a Nuzlocke?
No, in 3-heart runs in Zelda.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Like, I think the only reason I hate 3-heart runs is because a lot of streamers will stream 3-heart runs as if it's something super impressive, and I'm like, but it isn't.
Oh, right.
I've tried to watch people play 3-heart runs, and it's just like them dying to the same thing like 50 times in a row, like Dark Souls style, and I was like, that's endurance and patience. Like, that's not being good at the game, that's just you being patient until you get it done. Like, if you limited how many times you could die, it would be impressive. Because then, you know, you'd have to actually avoid dying.
Come on, Poker Bug.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the bugs.
I didn't realize that's what he was going for.
Well, that's why I was that close.
But I guess that's the difference between 3-heart runs and a Nuzlocke, is a Nuzlocke does punish you for people dying. It's not...
Yeah.
Whereas 3-heart runs don't punish you. You die a lot, and it makes things take longer, but you don't actually... It doesn't end the run if you get killed. You're not discouraged from taking damage. You're just... Like, it's very different. Pokemon, you will eventually run out of Pokemon, and then what do you do? Then you're fucked.
Nice idea, yeah, definitely. There we go. I definitely threw a bunch of pellet at him trying to mount him again, by the way. That's why this happened. I am gonna get to his back again. Okay, there we go.
Oh, I actually didn't take his tail off.
You hit me!
Nice.
How did you
Ow!
hit me?
I thought I was totally fine on that front. I've never seen a hit to the left of me, only to the right of me. So I thought that was clean.
Wow. I think it was you. It was either you or you, but...
I was the one up on the other side of the monster.
Yeah, he was on the other side of the monster. It was probably Energy Blade.
That's what, yeah, that's what I meant. It was Energy Blade. I'm
Which,
like,
why
what the
is
fuck?
it...
That hit me.
Why is it easier to hit allies than it is to hit the monster sometimes? It's fucked up.
Yeah.
Capcom.
That was the
dude.
first time I've ever been hit by it, yeah. I was like, what the fuck?
I've hit you with it before, haven't I?
With the Energy Blade?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe. That's definitely the first time I didn't expect it, at least, though.
But I can also see what you're talking about, Scarlet, because Pokemon is very much like the difficulty in Pokemon comes down like later game Pokemon. Everything dies in one hit. So I still see what you're saying. Like one wrong move and something's gonna kill you in one hit, and there's not a whole lot you can do about it other than predict it. So how is that any different? But I think.
I mean, I think the true Nuzlocke run would be blind, though. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of, like, I think that's kind of the idea.
Oh, is it? I don't think I knew that.
I think so. And it's supposed to be because it's hard, it's punishing. You know what I mean?
Well, it's not because it's punishing, it's supposed to make you treat your team with more compassion.
Right.
And, like, not just
Yeah,
look at them as meat shields that are trying to take a boss down. It's supposed to be take the game more seriously. The way the appeal of Nuzlocke to me is use a Pokemon that you don't always use. Instead of going to that route and catching that one Pokemon that's super good. Instead of getting an Alakazam or a Gengar in every fucking game, how about you try and use something else for once? That's the appeal to me, personally. I honestly hate the permadeath thing. I'm not a big fan of that. Because, yeah, sometimes bullshit happens. People get crits.
I'm pretty sure there's, I mean, you basically do whatever the hell you want for a Nuzlocke, and you can do it without...
Yeah. There's multiple rule sets for a Nuzlocke.
There's probably a name for doing it without the permadeath.
Probably. Well, probably not a name for it so much as, like, everyone sets their own rules for Nuzlocks.
Yeah. Yeah, but typically you hear Nuzlocke, you would expect...
That's usually what you expect, yeah. The permadeath, and you have to catch the first thing you see and use that.
I don't know how it would be a Nuzlocke without that. Like, that's, you know... Like, without permadeath, I could definitely see it. But without that, you know, it's like, nah, I don't think that's possible. What the fuck you, dude?
Oh.
Sheesh.
Gives me a chance to finally get his tail.
My hot drink wore off in the middle of that, too.
You know, fuck throwing a dung bomb at it and getting it off of you. I'm
Yeah,
collect the tail.
There is a shiny on the ground now, though. Ah! Okay.
My imagination is starting to revive. I can totally see View wearing that big red armor. I think I see what you mean.
Just me. Like, actually me? I would look like a damn fool in this kind of armor. In real
Hey
life.
Volpe, how's it going? Yeah, apparently I should have. Apparently I should have just started the stream like 2 hours late tonight.
Apparently so, yeah.
Cause yeah, at one point, like, thankfully we had the conversation to keep us going, but for like an hour there, chat was completely dead. There was nothing in chat, and I was like, this is kinda odd.
It was really odd.
I'm telling you, man. It's just been weird lately.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
figured it had to do with what you guys were talking about with YouTube. I'm like, that's gotta be what's going on.
yeah, Moonlighter was a really slow night too. Which is a
Knockout.
problem I'm having right now, is like a lot. I keep saying there's all these different games I want to play, right? A lot of them are indie games, and I feel like you just don't fucking get noticed when you're playing indie games, man. Like, I feel like you have to be playing, like, fucking Mario Maker and Splatoon and shit. You have to be playing that, like,
on
pre-approved
YouTube,
list
yeah.
of games. Thankfully, like, you guys in chat, like, the regulars, you guys are kind of into whatever, so that keeps me going for the most part,
Yeah.
but
Yeah, that's really
it's still
cool.
frustrating
Like,
sometimes. Especially because I want people to, like, check out different games. I don't, like... That's the
Yeah.
whole point, is I want to encourage people to do things other than just play Mario Maker for 500 hours. Like, try a different game. You might even find something you like. Imagine that.
You say that if we're playing a game that we put in over 500 hours. You know?
It's a little different. It's also been 2 years since we played it. It's not like we've been playing it 3 times a week, every week, for the past 7 years, like a lot of Mario Maker streamers do.
Yeah. It's like, we are kind of playing a game that we put a lot of time in at the moment.
Also, I guess the bigger thing there is me saying that them playing 500 hours of Mario Maker is being generous.
Yeah, that's
They
true.
play way more than that.
Yeah.
I might die.
You might. Yeah, actually, you might. Yeah, I can
Alright.
see that happening.
We're fine.
What?
We're fine. Just that fucking stun.
You might.
Just that fucking stun.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did- But yeah, especially with like a game like Moonlighter that I keep praising as being like top 10 indie titles for me, and then just like basically only regulars come to watch it. And like I'm thankful for that, but I'm also like it'd be cool if other people were showing up and saying, "Hey, this game looks cool."
Yeah.
But they see that it's a game they've not heard of, and they don't click on the stream 9 times out of 10, I feel like.
Yeah, especially when it comes to finding new streamers. Yeah. Like,
That's why I've been
meditation mode. No, I'm just focused
using
on not dying.
game
'cause,
meditation mode. It's also getting
'Cause I
close to
kinda got-
midnight. You're probably getting tired.
Yeah, around like this is like it sucks because I usually like to stay up on the weekends. I'll stay up a little later, but just for work and everything, I usually like if I try to stay up to like 1 or 2, man, the next day I'm just like I'm so sloppy at my job. Like I just don't, like I miss things. Tired. I forget things. Like there was one time I was just so exhausted at work. I like forgot. Like I took a lunch break, and you have to like clock in online because it's like a website.
oh, online?
Yeah, you clock in and on because I work from
Oh,
home.
okay, yeah.
So like you clock in and out for online. And there was just one time I just totally forgot to like clock back in from lunch, but I
Yeah.
was working, so I was just working, and like I clicked on one of my tabs, and it said like I took like a 3-hour lunch, and I was like, oh god.
Yeah, I've done that.
It's just like
before.
I know, like I did,
Person.
like that's the kind of mistakes I make when I don't sleep properly.
Yeah.
Well, that was interesting.
We didn't wait long enough for him to sleep.
Does anybody have a life powder?
I might, actually. I do. Yes, I do. Yeah, good enough time to use it. There we go.
Wow. Of course, as soon as you use it, the universe just brushes at me.
That's what Zenoga does, so can't be surprised.
What else was I gonna say?
Okay.
Shit. It's too close to the cliff. If this was World, I could hit him.
Well, at this point, I've mounted him 3 times. I don't think
Fuck me, man.
you're gonna get much
Alright,
out
let's-
of trying to mount him further.
I should probably be smart and lay off of him this time instead of going hard.
Yeah, probably.
Like I poured so much damage on this guy. He doesn't seem tired even a bit.
Zenogre doesn't really tire out.
You're not that much, yeah. Especially when he's charging and everything. Yeah. Ow, dude, bro.
I missed. Get the fuck out of here. Well, he's running, so
I missed.
he's running back to
Yeah.
3.
Well, I'm gonna sit here and get rid of the lightning blight and heal up too.
And Scarlet said, looking like a damn fool is worth it if it works. In regards to Fuse armor.
Oh god. Hey, it does work. Gets the job done.
Very true. And you thought you want Plesioth armor? Like, looking like a fool. Come on.
Yeah, that's a weird armor. I don't know how the
Oh god! He came back! Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
Was not expecting that, yeah. I ran out of that. He probably came back to go to bed and we were just hanging out.
Probably, yeah.
Because we didn't let him go to sleep the first time. You were the only one in there, by the way.
That's alright. We're dancing. Oh. Wow, he was close. I hit him twice.
Thanks for the hunts. Like, you didn't do much on that one.
I'm glad because I was running out of supplies. And I
He's
got-
probably still in Midgar.
Oh, you're focusing on Final Fantasy VII now that you finished Dragon Quest III? That's what I figured you'd start on next. You said you were up to the part where you got on the boat with when everyone's in the sailor outfits. You said you
Oh,
were that
yeah.
far at least.
Oh, okay, that's Junon, yeah.
That was the last update I recall.
That's real soul.
Dude, I think I saw somebody's actually playing Ghost of Tsushima tonight, and I'm like, man, I want
Pudges.
to watch it so bad. Who's watching?
Pudge is streaming it tonight, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think it was Pudge. Let me see. Yeah, it was Pudge. I was like so tempted to watch it, but then I was like, no, don't. Dude, I want
Nah,
to see some
especially-
gameplay of it so bad.
Especially because you're already getting it. You might as well just wait.
I'm so anxious, like, cause like I wish it was here already, but it's I gotta be-
Oh, we got the Thunderlord Zenogre permit.
Whoa, I got a blue crater for free. What? That's amazing.
Oh, one of the rusty weapons.
Yeah, that's like a ice spear.
Mm.
I mean, I'll
That's pretty
probably
nice, it's
try
not
to,
happening.
I'll probably try to watch you play it tomorrow some when I get up.
Yeah, I want to try to
I probably
make
will
make
avoid watching too much of it, but I want to see some at least to get a better idea of...
Get an idea of what
Yeah,
the game
like, what is this? Am I gonna like it?
Because I still
Yeah.
have no idea what the gameplay is.
very Onimusha and like I said, like free flow.
Yeah.
They have I did find out that they have a mode in the game called like I think it's like ultra minimalist mode where they just remove UI completely and like the entire game is
Oh, yeah.
telegraphed based on like the wind and like different things you see in the game.
I think it's neat when games do that. That was actually
that's
something
really cool.
I wanted to do in Breath of the Wild one day, was do a second playthrough where I turn the interface off and rely on, like... They have signposts up on the roads and stuff, so that's how you would, like, navigate. But I never got around to it.
I think it's a really cool concept for sure.
At this point, it's been like 3 years since I played it, so it would be pretty almost blind too. So
I liked it for a bit when I did it in Risk of Rain 2 a couple of weeks ago too.
oh yeah, I forgot that you did that.
It's definitely a different experience, and it takes a bit to get used to.
Yeah, I can see that.
Especially because the UI is such a big deal on that game.
Yeah, like there's big issues there where like you can't see your health and shit. Like that's the big problem.
Yeah, but I mean, you can obviously tell when you're getting a hit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Generally.
and when you're like really low.
Yeah. I'm guessing that was the final hunt for you tonight, there, View?
Yeah, it's getting close to midnight. I'm just like kind of messing around with my arm
Yeah.
right now, really quick to see what I can really do with some of this stuff. This is like I can like upgrade too much right now. I'm probably gonna have to like just spend a day one time to.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking at it earlier for myself, and I'm like, the base armor increase would be like 3 or 4 points for me, so it's to upgrade to something else. So it's like, you know. And I mean, it's because I'm gunner, but still, it's like, yeah.
I think that's how I
But
look at
Hardcore
it,
has
Scarlet.
high amount of base, so.
So for you, grinding always refers to EXP and currency, and farming is for item drops. I could see farming being for like AP too.
Yeah.
So when you see, because I never used the status effect, Thunder status effect doesn't mean paralysis.
Correct.
Yeah, they're different.
Well, if it's thunder, if
I'm
it's
trying to see like what does it look
Like-
like the differences, like the symbol.
Yeah, there is a
it's like
difference.
1 bar versus 2 or something like that.
Yeah, I forget
Yeah.
exactly.
I'm like looking it up now, cause like, okay, yeah. Oh, this is
Volpe,
a paralysis.
you're doing Final Fantasy VII Buster only. That's not what Buster only is.
Yeah, because like if I look at Lance's, like, let's see. Yeah, the Thunder Spear from Kieran, I'm pretty sure that is lightning. It's like an upwards arrow from like the bottom left to the top right. That I'm pretty sure is the lightning element.
I think the lightning.
Double.
I think the
is
thunder
paralysis.
one, you can kind of see it like striking the ground, whereas
Yeah.
paralysis doesn't.
Yeah, I had this is a paralysis spear I just got.
Yeah, well, paralysis is like two bolts.
Yeah.
Sort of like 2 Z's. Yeah.
Oh, I guess lightning
just-
is
alright, so
actually
that was, like,
striking
what
up
I
into the
crafted
corner,
for mine.
but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that. Yeah, this is a nice lance, and actually, I only need 1 Celtis horn to upgrade it into like its final like lance.
That's what we're
So
probably gonna do now. If you want to if you want to sneak one more in.
Yeah, I
We could capture it. Yeah, we do have a.
Yeah, we can do the capture. I mean, I guess you probably need the Celtis, not the Celtis Queen. So we just have to make sure to kill one of those.
Maybe that might be
Where
the
is it?
case.
There we go. Yeah, this is the one for capture.
Yeah, break the horn. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if it's a horn, yeah, break the horn on top of his head.
Cause yeah, this is probably the armor I'm gonna go with.
That makes sense. Let me grab some.
It's
ammo.
almost too good. This armor actually doesn't have a downside on it, which is interesting.
the Celta stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't have like a negative stat. It just gives you 3 stats. It's like it's almost too
Oh
good.
yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah. Well, I mean that's the thing. Once you kind of get to this section, you start getting a lot more positives than negatives.
That's true-ish. Yeah.
Because I got no negatives at all on the Plesioth that I'm wearing too.
Oh really?
Yeah.
But yeah, I was thinking about that thing with
Did I already-
with indie games the other night, where I was like,
Oh no.
there's like
Already okay.
countless indie games that I want to play, on stream, but I'm also like, who's watching them? Like like regulars are watching them, but like it doesn't bring in raids or anything because people see a game that they aren't familiar with, and they're like, well, I'm not doing that.
Well, like I said, it's also another like time is a big thing in my opinion. Still, I can't stress that. I can't stress that enough. Like I feel like you could probably have more people discover some of the indie games, but like it's just the time. Like sometimes.
Oh, you mean time slot? I get you.
Time slot, yeah.
There's that too. Yeah.
That's what I personally meant. Yeah.
Hey, Flapper, how's it going?
Can be weird. Like sometimes people just, I don't know. I noticed just there's such a big difference between my evening and my afternoon. Evenings do like absolutely nothing for me, and it sucks.
Oh yeah, I remember you pointing that out. Even compared to the mornings you used to do.
Yeah, and obviously that can be different depending on, per channel. Like for you, evening works. For me, I wasn't established in the evening, so it's like, you know what I mean?
You start pulling in a different audience entirely.
Yeah.
I remember that one time, like, for a very brief amount of time, I tried to do morning streams, like, before I went to sleep, and I noticed that it was, like, a completely different set of viewers.
Mm-hmm. And it sucks. I would rather do morning, or, like, morning to afternoon, but, just schedule-wise, I can't always, like, make it consistent. Like tomorrow, I could get hit with like a lucky hey, no, there's not much work today, so you're off.
Right.
And then I could have been, and then I'd be like, oh man, I could have played Monster Hunter all night, and I would have been fine. But it's like
you don't want to gamble on that.
Did anybody start in the lower area?
No, I was close to it.
Okay. Well, actually, she's leaving, going to 4. Actually.
That figures. That's where I was.
Is this Celtis or Celtis Queen Plus? Is it Plus or the the armor that you get from this would it be Plus or?
Yeah, I think it is Plus.
I do need Plus.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, from the normal Celtis. Yeah, this would be Plus.
That's just the regular Celtis there that I paintballed. Going to paintball her in a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, Flapper's probably been dealing with that lately too, because you had to completely change your schedule around because of work, so you probably also noticed the difference. Yeah, fuck that tree.
She did not want that tree, yeah. God. She was like, I don't want this tree.
Fuck that specific tree.
Yeah, fuck that tree. Oh, she wants him, okay. Here, take the cluster bomb then, bitch.
Like I said, for the most, like 99% of the time, regulars showing up and being into what I'm playing is enough for me. If I'm having fun and regulars are into it, that's usually enough for me. But every now and then I'm like, man, I feel like I gotta play something a little bit more mainstream just to get some growth going. Because otherwise growth is really slow. And it sucks when I have like 50 billion indie titles that I want to play, because those aren't going to be. That's not going to be the thing that causes it, unfortunately.
Right. Yeah, I always say there's a balance. Like I've learned is that I mean we've talked about this before. Like having a balance between like something that's popular that you really enjoy, and sometimes that can just be tough to find.
Yeah.
But when you find it though, man, it's good feeling. I don't know. I feel like your audience, feels it as well.
Yeah. That's why I stopped playing Splatoon, because the magic wasn't there for me anymore. I was forcing it, and I was like, I'm not going to be entertaining if I'm forcing it.
I paralyze it. Yo, paralyze spear meta.
Nice.
Why do I keep pressing ZR? Stop pressing ZR. You're dumb. It doesn't do anything.
I cannot jump on him.
I'm working on him now.
There we go.
Oh, what, Scarlet?
Is he limping away?
No, he's just
Alright.
moseying.
Take off that horn.
Oh man, that was a hard knock.
Well,
Almost lost.
I took a chance there. It didn't pay off.
She's down, by the way. Let's fuck her up a bit.
I saw that coming.
Yeah. I saw it coming too, even though it was behind me.
Yeah, you've been focusing pretty hard on like the retro gems. A lot of stuff that like even I've never heard of, which is super cool, but yeah, it doesn't really cause growth. But I guess like that was never my intention, right? And I never wanted to be like a ninja that has a billion followers or anything like that. I wanted to share my experiences with people. So if I'm sharing them with regulars, that's fine, right? That's more or less what I wanted. If anything, it just sucks from the indie perspective because I'm like, I wish I was hitting a broader audience to introduce these games to new people.
Right. Oh, bitch.
Yeah, like in one end. Yeah, I agree with that. I guess like the only thing you could say is like, I don't know. No, it's hard.
Nice. That is some good paralysis on it. Holy shit.
Yeah. Paralyzes a lot. Well, I upgraded this a lot.
I think his horn is broken too.
Yeah, we did get the break. And it's a knocked out now.
And he's knocked out. Yeah, I just put a bunch of crag on.
We do have to remember to not go too hard on this thing, though. We have to capture the big one.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Nice.
Nice.
You get a lot of big like multi-hits with
Which that's great for status stuff is more hits.
Yeah.
this. I always hit it like
I don't know.
each of those like hits, like when you do the jumping attacks, has like 3 stabs every single time. It always goes like that.
That's why like status is so big for like sword and shield too.
And dual
Or actually,
blades.
elemental is huge on sword and shield because of that. Yeah.
And hey, Mulligan, how's it
What I
going?
was saying is that yeah, I think it's good to just find that. It's always really good to just find that balance between the two. And I guess that's like the hardest part is that like, yeah, when you play like an indie game that you think is like super cool, you're always worried about like, I guess that's when like you gotta like I don't know, it's hard to pull people in with like indie games. I always think it's like you gotta, I don't know, I guess you have to hype it up or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Sucks that it has to be that way, but it's like,
Right. Yeah.
I remember like one set from Eden surprisingly did better than I thought it would. I think it was because I hyped it up on the previous stream.
Did you stream it?
Yeah,
I'll have to go back and watch that.
Yeah.
I don't think I knew you streamed
yeah.
it.
I played it one time, and I was actually gonna play it this Friday until I was like, "Oh shit, Ghost of Tsushima comes out." Fuck that.
Yeah.
I'm only playing that. I'm so excited for that.
That's a good flash bomb, by the way. Oh, okay. Why not?
All right. Yeah, why not mount them? He should be nearly dead though. The regular self-destruct. She's like, what are you doing? Like,
We're just over here like, whose man's is this?
there
There
you
he
go.
goes.
He's
With
dead.
the horn?
Yeah, we broke the horn, and he's
We broke him.
yeah.
Yeah, he's broken. Oh no, he landed on top of one of those things. Okay.
Uh-oh.
No, but get away. No.
Oh god, there was no stopping that animation.
Yeah. I
greedy.
just like, stop looting. I need to get away. And it didn't work.
I'm gonna lose one more time, I believe.
So Neon Abyss demo, you're really digging it. We're gonna play that on Sunday for my demo stream. That's one of the ones I have lined up. I don't know that much about
Neon
it.
Abyss, isn't that new?
Yeah,
That
like just came out.
yeah.
Funny thing, almost every demo I've lined up for Sunday was a game that came out either this month or last month. So they've all, like, just come out. Oh, nice.
Nice. I kind of set her up. I was doing some mounting hits. Okay, let's get looting that Celtis.
Oh, yeah, there you
Okay,
go.
I've looted all the Celtis.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh, yeah, I'm dead.
You're not dead.
Right in the face, right in the face. Although I should be careful, because we do have to capture this thing.
Yeah. Oh, wait a second. We do need to capture this thing. I need to go get supplies at the supply box.
Oh, did you not bring any?
Yeah, I didn't bring any. Hey, Celtis Queen, don't kill me. Like, I know sometimes I'll have you kill me in order to do that, but...
Oh, I don't need more life powder. I'm just gonna, like, keep an eye on her to see, like...
Yeah.
I think that's just a normal walk, I think.
Thankfully, when you do the subquest, usually there's a trap and shit in there, so...
Yeah.
I mean, could wait for regular supplies, too, but... If I fuck it up.
It's like Mega Man meets Enter the Dungeon with a nice aesthetic. Yeah, that might be the first one we do on Sunday, maybe. Because that one just came out. It's one reason I'm a bit over the Mario games. They're nice and all, but they can be overdone and you lose interest in them. Yeah, I saw somebody doing a Mario marathon where they were playing like 1, 2, and 3, and I was like, even that's cool, because at least it's not fucking Mario World ROM hacks, which is what a lot of other people just fucking milk to death.
Yeah, it's... I guess if, that's what people like at the end of the day, that's on them. It separates the two, That's what they want to play, that's what they want to play.
Go away, Jag. Ultimately,
It sucks to not be able to pull in as many people, but
ultimately,
when you do pull people in, you pull in people who are usually pretty open-minded and very similar to
you're not wrong.
Like-minded people, so it's like, it's not always bad.
Yeah, Link to the Past is absolutely at that same level, where it's like, man, get over it. And Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, the random.
And Mario 64 for on that note too.
There's the Celtis one.
Yeah, we got another one. I actually have no idea how low she is.
Yeah, neither do I at the moment. I don't believe she limped over there, though.
We have to remember, we can't trap her when she has the Celtis, right?
When she has it on her. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, also sucky is that since we've already paralyzed a couple of times, the stun trap's not going to be fantastic.
Well, you can
trank her first.
Yeah, you can do that, thankfully. So.
Yeah.
I feel like NES Mario actually doesn't get attention anymore since Mario Maker 2. Since Mario Maker in general, yeah. You might as well just play Mario Maker, right?
Did I call both of them at the same time? That's kind of cool.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, apparently, because they're on top of shit.
That would be interesting if people played the Japanese Mario 2. No one fucking plays that.
Because it sucks.
Does it, or is it just hard?
Both. Like there's genuinely bullshit shit when it comes to
the lost levels.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lost levels are bullshit because that's when they introduced that poison mushroom too. Oh my god, they got so many troll ways to kill you with that thing. Yeah, that game, I wouldn't say that game is like. It's just one of those you get why it wasn't released. You're like, okay, I get it. Yeah, fuck this game. This game's hard. It's hard on not a fun level though.
Exactly. Yeah, it's not hard.
It's kind of a troll game. Yeah. I remember the first time I died to one of those reverse mushrooms. I was like, okay.
She'll do a gag where she gets frustrated with Japanese Mario 2 and rage quits to play US Mario 2, which is leagues easier. And even that game has some bullshit in it,
even that
for
game
sure.
ain't that easy,
Knocked him
Oh,
off.
we gotta.
And yeah, you're not wrong, Flapper. A lot of people will hype up retro games, and that's it. It's Mario World, it's Link to the Past. It's like, it's not. They don't do anything other than those, because those are the safe ones. Those are the safe super. Every now and then you'll see Donkey Kong Country. I respect
I
that
forget
pick.
if that's limping or not. Like,
Yeah.
I don't think it is. No, that's not. That wasn't.
Yeah, I don't.
It's like fun to
think
watch. I don't
for
know.
there. But like, you never see anyone
I
play
think
Kirby's or like Super Metroid or anything. It's always fucking Mario and Zelda.
Right.
You don't even see people hyping up retro and playing like Sonic or Mega Man. It's always just fucking Mario and Zelda.
Oh wait, we don't want to kill this thing. Should we?
Well, we want to get rid of the Celtis first, I think. But yeah, like she's not limping yet, or she was.
I don't think she's actually as weak as I thought. We were like just going really hard on her, and I thought she was very low, but I don't think she is.
Well, is that a limp for her?
Yeah, that looks so weak. Like,
It's hard
Yeah,
to know.
I can't tell. She'd be running more if she was close to death, wouldn't she?
Yeah, that's the thing. Just broke another Celtis horn. And now he's on the ground. Cool.
See, I can, like, respect randomizers to a point, but they should still be a once-in-a-while thing. Like, Twain does the Link to the Past randomizers, but he does it, like, once a month. Like, he doesn't do it very often. It's kind of, like, a special occasion when he does.
oh my god, you knocked me off the cliff.
Oh,
No, you knocked me off.
I knocked you off with drag. Sorry.
Oh. Well, she just ran.
I was like, I was shot off.
Ran, or how well did you run? What kind of ran?
But we broke another Celtis horn, so
Yeah.
we'll hopefully be good on that.
Yeah, I hope I can get that bigger weapon.
I'd like to see more people play Zelda 1, too. Not many people play that one.
Yeah.
That game is hard. That's like, yo, you need a fucking PhD to play a game. That game's so
It is
different,
a
like,
pretty difficult game, yeah.
I was like, dude, how
And
the fuck
Zelda
was I supposed
2,
to
no
know to
one
bring
plays
that
Zelda 2.
boot?
Which Zelda 2 is, like,
When-
low-key actually pretty good. I watched an interview with Yacht Club where they were basically like, Zelda 2 was our biggest inspiration because
Oh,
we
hell yeah.
believe that Zelda 2 is actually a good game and no one sees it.
Yeah.
So we were like, we're just gonna like try and make a better Zelda 2 and show people how it is.
Yeah, you can tell that heavily Zelda 2 influence on Shovel Knight.
Yeah, they outright said most people think it's DuckTales, but no, it's Zelda 2. Like, it was 100%
Yeah.
Zelda 2 that we were inspired by.
She did run again just now.
Yeah, she did.
That's interesting.
Let's beat up on this guy for a bit first.
Yeah. Like, especially if she goes down in the lower area, she's probably gonna go sleep down there.
Oh yeah, Donkey Kong Country hit Switch yesterday.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
that's
take a
pretty
look
cool.
over here, see if she's awake or
I think
not.
that's a really good ad.
It is. It's one that should have been there at the start, in
Yeah.
my opinion.
She's asleep. Okay.
Oh, we probably are good then.
Yeah. Trank. I missed that Trank.
Neon Abyss randomly generates levels but provides a
Good
seed
try.
code in the lower right corner to replay that exact setup. We were talking about that earlier, because
Yeah.
whenever they speedrun roguelikes, they'll sometimes do that, where they have the seed planned in advance.
Come on. Right over here, bitch. Everybody, like...
surprised.
Oh, fuck, that's true, too. He's annoying as fuck, because he can also run into it.
Oh, she just grabbed him again, too. I don't think that matters for Shock, though. I think it's okay. It's pitfalls
Might
that
be
he
okay,
just
yeah.
grabs her and pulls her out.
Shit. Get in there, please. Oh,
Jeez,
come
he's
on.
just-
Wow.
He's levitating
Fucking-
her right
Yeah.
above it, too. Jesus. That shotgun of a blast.
This is why I fucking hate capture quests.
Especially
you gotta
with
be
the...
patient.
Okay.
Oh wow, that hit me. Fuck out of here.
Health.
Oh, I don't have any life powder.
I just need to put my gun away. I've got first aids, so... There we go. I'm good. She just needs to get into this fucking thing. And then, hopefully... like, I've already put trank shots on her and stuff like that, but... Like, I've got trank bombs, so it's like, okay... But the longer they stay out of it, the worse. Like...
Yeah.
Like, do the fucking run. Yeah, come on, do the run. Yeah.
Oh man, that was close.
Frank.
Whew.
There we go.
I thought she was gonna miss it.
Oh, keep fighting him too. Fuck him up.
Cause fuck him.
Yeah, honestly.
Oh, he just flew away.
Get over here.
Okay, I heard a shiny. Ow.
Oh right, captures end super fast.
Only 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the shiny. I can't loot it though. Whew. That was
Kirby games are so accessible, so yeah, you think people would play them more. They're very inoffensive and just pleasant
actually
games.
it does look like these aren't the plus stuff. Well, no, Celtis Horn Plus.
Celtis
There we go.
is. It's that.
I got the Horn Plus.
It's
yeah.
that the queen isn't, because there was no
queen.
low rank queen.
Right. She was apparently really small.
I need to try and play Zelda 2 someday, because I've never really played it.
No?
Not really, no. I think I played it for like an hour once, and I was like, whatever.
Pretty good.
Also, hey Twain, how's it going? And was that in response to only doing Link to the Past randomizer once a month? Was
Wait,
because partially because I suck at it?
Oh, I see Twin.
He's on students
Might be on
right
top
now.
chat.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not on Twain at the moment.
Well, no, I don't see him
I
on
was saying,
there.
it might be on top chat. Yeah.
It's pretty far up there.
Yeah, I'm on fucking top chat. Oh, okay, no, I see him now. Okay, yeah.
Let me see if I can make this new weapon. I think I can.
I only played Zelda 1 for the first time like 10 years ago, and I really liked it. Like, I completed it, and I was like, that was a fun game. Except for those, like, final dungeons where they give you no direction at all for where the dungeons are. I was like, this is stupid.
Wow.
But otherwise, this is cool. I don't think I did the second quest myself, so I'm guilty of that. Although it's also worth noting that I didn't stream it. I played it on 3DS when they did the ambassador stuff. That's when I was like, well, now I just have a copy of Zelda 1, so hey, let's play it.
Is there also a copy of Zelda 2 with that? Why do I feel like there was?
Not sure. Maybe?
I feel like... Well, thanks for joining us, View.
Yeah, I'm just about to get out of here now. I was
Oh.
trying to freaking.
Did you get the horn you needed? Hopefully.
Yeah, I got the new weapon. It's pretty nice.
Alright,
so-
good stuff.
I'm excited to try it next time.
All right, guys. Thanks for having me. Appreciate it. I will catch you guys.
Yeah,
later. I'll
thanks
probably
for
be still
joining.
lurking for a little while and yeah, all that good stuff. All right, peace out, guys. Later.
Alright.
Oh, are the dungeons entirely different in second quest? I don't think I knew that.
Yeah, they are.
And yeah, that was like... For them to do something like that back then is pretty crazy.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. You know.
I needed some horns too, so cool. That's all set. I still need the quality stomachs from fucking Altanoths. Altanaths. Alteroths, whatever the fuck they're called.
I honestly, when it comes to the second quest, the funny part about that is I feel bad for anybody who... Back in the fucking day, okay? So, way back...
Drums too. So I'll probably need at least one more Celtis Queen, Hercudrums, and stomachs.
I would feel very bad for anybody who, back in the day, like, you know, they were playing Zelda 1, like, the first time they played Zelda 1, it's like, I don't know what to put in as a name, I'm just gonna put in Zelda. You know?
Oh.
Because that's how you access the second quest.
And
it's like, they probably were then like, what the fuck? Like, even more so because of the weirdness of it, and like the...
This game's
like,
garbage, why does everyone like this?
Yeah, it's like even more garbage, yeah. Because there's stuff about it that it's just like, yeah, that kind of sucks. And then like if they were
Hypergypseros
trying to talk to anybody about it too, where it's like,
yeah,
what do you mean go there? Like, I went there and I got this bullshit. What the fuck? Like,
yeah, conflicting stories.
Yeah,
for sure.
highly conflicting info. Yeah.
Yeah, if I've been throwing out, I feel like 3 of you know this. Eno knows this, View knows this, Twain knows this. I've been throwing around the idea of doing like an episodic retro series, and I was definitely going with the angle of what Flapper's been going with, of doing the stuff that is stuff I've never played before, stuff I never hear anyone talk about. I definitely wasn't like, hey, let's play Mario World. Like, no, I was going with the other extreme with that. Keeping in mind, the first playthrough I ever did on the channel was a blind playthrough of Mario World, and I hated it. So...
Speaking of, you did see my comment on that, right?
Yeah, of course I did.
Yes.
This is great, we should be YouTube friends.
Yeah. I thought you would like that, and I thought anybody else that you were showing to, that you'd shown that to.
Well, did like, I show it to?
You know? Yeah. Because I'm like, oh yeah, you're showing this to a few certain people, huh?
I don't think I linked it to members. I think I gave it to like a very select few.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, post a comment on one of my videos about we should be YouTube friends, and the rest is history.
Yeah, this was on a Risk of Rain, I think it was initially. We were talking about it.
I don't remember the first time you posted.
Yeah. Well, I posted on the one where we were talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Volpe's implying like that's how we first became friends. Was because you found my channel and dropped that.
Yeah.
I kind of want to go for Devil's Joe, but I kind of want like upgrades for. I also don't want to fight another Celta screen right now. I think we probably still have some stuff in 5-star that we could do. Maybe.
That could be interesting. Yeah.
We have an Uragon. We have a
Tetsukabra.
Tetsukabra.
You keep wanting to fight, you know.
We could do that. We have 2 Malfistio, Nibble Snarf. Also, you notice how I'm selectively ignoring any Rathian and Rathalos? I'm just like, no.
Also notice how every single time we stream, I have Tigrex as my bonus quest, and I've never gotten it done.
Really? That's funny. We should probably do one of those at least. Rathian and Rathalos is such a... The problem with Rathian and Rathalos is they're gonna force us to fight them sooner or later, so it's like, why would we do it now if we don't have to?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was like a YouTube bot a couple weeks ago where that's what they did. They went around on streams and on videos and just posted, "This is great, I love this. We should be YouTube friends."
Yeah.
And it was really weird, and like there was like a week where everybody was like, "What the fuck is up with this?" And then we kind of continued to ignore it after that.
Yeah, Once you brought that up to me, then when that stream went into VOD, I posted that comment. And then I did it on the one where you were showing us, let's try.
I did. I basically did a pilot episode of of what I want to do for the retro stuff. The only reason I haven't committed to doing that yet is because I don't know what to do for like an intro. I want to like animate an intro for it, and I have no idea what to do. As soon as I figure that out, it's basically set to go. I do that Hyper Gypsaros too. I don't particularly want to do that either, but especially since I don't have the Brachydios, so I'm kind of like it's meaningless to do it at the moment anyway.
Right, and it's high rank Brachy that you need, right?
Yeah, which is probably gonna be in 7-star.
Probably, yeah.
Well, we do have some stuff in rank 5 we can do. Let's bully this Tetsukabra quick, I guess. I already forget. Do you need anything for armor, weapons, anything like that? You said Hyper Bones for a weapon, but that was about it.
Yeah, Hyper Bones for the Nakarka weapon. But other than that, yeah. And I need 3 of them, so it's not like I can do it probably in one go. But they are just bones.
Oh, I don't think it was a scam, Scarlet. I think it was just...
I don't know what it was.
Their weird way of self-advertising.
You think?
Maybe. They wanted us to go sub to them and then be like, oh, all the channels were like... It's just a bunch of videos about here's how to get subs fast for free. Like,
no,
so...
okay, yeah, that's a... well, it's not a scam, but it's selling subs, is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anything negative will happen if you do sub to them. Like...
No, if you sub to them, nothing negative's gonna happen to you, but...
nothing good's gonna happen either.
Like, there's the thing, if you were to use those things, like, a lot of that is basically bot accounts.
Yeah, it's against TOS, I'm pretty sure.
Like, accounts that are obviously not real people.
Yeah.
To YouTube. Yeah. So what happens is YouTube's like, well, that's why sub numbers go down sometimes.
Terms of service, Volpe. Yeah, also that too. Even if you don't get in trouble for it, yeah, YouTube purge it. Apparently they purge accounts. I don't remember who I was talking. I think it was View I was talking to about this. Where like 2 years ago I had a troll where I banned like 4 dozen of his accounts. They're all still on my block list. So I don't believe that YouTube actually purges accounts, because some of those accounts would be gone if that was the case. Unless they're just like... Yeah. Although you think inactivity would be a good reason why they'd purge accounts,
too. Yeah, inactivity is probably the main, yeah.
Unless they're just like... they don't look for trolls, they just look for shit like that. Like fake accounts. Where am I? And
what are we playing again?
Tetsukabra.
Where the fuck is he gonna be? Is he gonna be all the way down in 8? Probably.
Also, Volpe, you said you died 40 times now, and what? In Final Fantasy 7?
In Final Fantasy 7?
Maybe if you weren't still using the Buster Sword.
Yeah, maybe if you weren't. Even though I just went through Final Fantasy X using, like, Brotherhood the entire fucking way. But that's how Final Fantasy X kind of works.
Yeah, you can do it in the remake, too. Like, you could just use the Buster Sword for the whole game, I think.
Hyrule Fantasy? Hyrule Warriors?
What?
What is Hyrule Fantasy? Is it Final Fantasy, like, Zelda?
Are you trying to be a funny guy?
Is it the NES remake of Final Fantasy VII? Is it that one?
Oh, the D-make? I remember that.
Yeah, the D-make.
Twain should play that. That'd be super cool to see.
Alright. Yeah, is it the D-make of Final Fantasy VII? Is that what you're doing?
I found an Atari demake of Mega Man 2 a couple weeks ago, and I was like so charmed. I was like, this is super cool. Like, it actually looks surprisingly well made. I was like, damn, this looks low-key better than the actual Mega Man 2.
Yeah. My Z key is...
Oh,
you have other keys that were also broken, Volpe?
You need a new computer.
Yep.
Oh, so you started playing Zelda 1 when we started talking about it? You were like, I'm gonna go play Zelda 1.
Uh-huh.
I respect that.
I can understand it.
Is that the Japanese name for Zelda 1? I didn't know that.
Is it really? Hyrule Fantasy? Really? That, I don't know.
That
doesn't sound
bullshit.
Right. But, maybe, I guess.
Yeah, that Atari demake is so cute. Like, I don't know. I, like, kinda wanted to get it and play it.
Yeah.
They actually, like, redesigned a lot of the shit. If they were like, well, this was kinda stupid in the original game anyway, so let's make this not stupid.
What, you mean Mega Man 2 wasn't perfect?
Popular, like, despite what popular opinion would have you believe,
Like, wait, what? Mega Man 2 wasn't perfect?
it is far from it. Mega Man 2 is definitely like the fucking Mario world of that franchise,
right? Like, remake Mega Man 2. Like,
I would have, like, I was into it when they made Powered Up, because I was like, this is cool, they should make another one. But then they never did because they made the mistake of putting it on the PSP and nobody gave this shit.
True, yeah.
But I was like, yeah, do Powered Up too.
Like Final Fantasy 7, you know? Like...
An action RPG? I don't know if that would work.
Yeah.
A super gritty action RPG?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's self-aware? I don't know, I think that would be very off-brand for Mega Man 2.
I don't know. I don't know, you have seen the trailers for Monster Hunter movie, right? Like,
I actually haven't.
I don't know if there's trailers.
I was gonna say, is there a trailer? I don't think there is yet.
At least the info about it is what I meant, you know? I don't think there's trailers for it yet, no.
I read this super cool thing, at least I thought it was super cool,
like,
that when they were writing the movie, they had Mila Jovovich play the game and pick out what weapon she was going to use in the movie.
Oh, yeah.
Like, they had her pick, like, okay, which of these weapons do you like? What do you think would work? And she was like, well, she picked dual blades, and I was like, that's kind of a meh pick. But she was like, I thought that they would be, like, a good, like, cinematic weapon. And I was like, you know what, I can get behind that. And it's super cool that she, like, got that involved in the game to understand it.
Yeah.
Like, I love that.
Yeah. I guess the question would be, which one did they have her check out?
Oh, I don't know. Probably World, if I had to guess.
I don't know. By the time that they were actually started to make it?
God damn it.
Holy shit. Hello.
Yeah, you're funny.
The copper's like, I'm fucking out of here. I don't know
He
about
did.
you,
Immediately, he was like, I'm out.
Yeah, like,
Oops, that's a wrong button.
Fuck this guy, man. Wow, I just tried to paint him twice and failed. There we go. Yeah, Tetsukawa was just like, I'm not sticking around. What are you doing? Yeah, we're right behind you, Tetsukawa. I don't think we're ready for this guy yet. I don't want to deal with this guy yet. Certainly not as a +1.
Oh, I should have gone for...
You should have gone for what?
Energy Blade. Because he was...
Oh.
I still hit him, but it was, like, not fully charged, because I already started using the vials, because I'm dumb.
Oh. Nice.
I am eager to get to G rank just so we can get our 4th ability. Or 4th art.
Yeah.
Because I never use Healing
Chain
Vial,
Off
like,
for you,
ever.
right?
Yeah, Chain Blade, I think it's called.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should use healing. Of course, then he's gonna fucking leave right away. Hey, can't you?
You can stay there, bro. Like,
He's social distancing from Devilja, that's possible. I respect that.
hopefully Devil Joe goes social distancing from him right now. 'Cause-
Devilja is definitely a no-masker. He's definitely,
Yeah.
he's that guy that thinks this is all, like, it was all invented by... who knows? Whichever political party he doesn't agree with is the one that's at fault.
Yeah, he's the guy who thinks that
Oh god.
he's the guy who thinks that jet fuel is made up and is literally just to sell more expensive plane tickets.
I've never heard that one.
That is one.
Yeah, airplanes just run on normal gasoline, didn't you know?
No, they don't even need fuel.
Oh!
No.
Oh, okay, they're like birds, they can just fly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes far more sense. Why? I was overthinking it.
Yeah, no, you were totally over. Yeah, like, no.
Yeah, Devilja's definitely that guy. And now he's like he's going on a Facebook rampage in all caps right now because he's upset about it.
Yeah. Ow.
Oh my god.
Well, cooling effect wore off. I guess that's okay. Can you stop walking on me? Like,
You know what, Conchu? I'm not.
I'm not. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
You put down a trap now? Okay, maybe. We'll see. We'll see if this works. Oh gosh. Yeah,
Come on.
but almost.
Come on. Come on. There you go. Conchu, once again, I don't.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. Oh.
Wow, he's really in there.
Yeah, no, he was really in there.
He was really in there.
I was about to be like, oh, my cool drink wore off. And,
Mine
I thought
just
I was
wore
fine in
off,
here,
yeah.
but it's not. I'm actually losing health. I gotta use one again. But then no. Okay, I've looted Tetsukabra stuff. I'm gonna go say hi to Joe.
Why? Why
Just
not?
because I can.
If he's
Yeah,
still,
why not?
I know he is still there. He's still rampaging around. He's just mashing his fists on the keyboard on Facebook,
Yeah.
claiming all of our evidence is just propaganda.
He's doing that
Ow!
Afghanistan border rant, you know? Blah blah, confirmed kills, blah blah blah, who the fuck do you think you are, kid, you know, blah blah, all that. Yeah, he's doing that. Do you remember that one? That's an
Vaguely.
old one. Yeah, yeah. I don't know the whole thing.
I wonder if he's a flat earther too.
But yeah, he's doing that. Well, he does believe in the jet. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, actually, that is part of that same... Yeah, that's true. Probably I'd say yes, because if the Earth is flat, then the distancing between places is much shorter than we actually think it is. And that is part of the reason why you don't need the jet fuel. You know?
Oddly
And part
enough,
of the
that
reason
actually kind of makes sense.
Part of the reason why they can spend more, or not spend more, but, you know,
Oh,
fool you
boy.
into spending more on plane tickets, you know?
I almost feel like we're like unironically disrespecting Devil's Joe right now. Like, he doesn't deserve this.
I know, right?
We've gone too far.
So yeah, you said beat up Tetsukabra. We sure beat him.
Yeah, it went smoother than I expected.
Yeah.
It was rank 5 though, wasn't it? So that's part of it.
That's true.
We're already kind of used to doing rank 6. Do we want to try Hyper Gypsaros, I guess?
I guess.
Or do it sooner or later.
Yeah.
Something that sucks though is I think this, like, is the end of the line for this weapon, so I'm gonna have to, like, get a different one when we hit G.
It might be, yeah.
I could always go back to Paralysis, or if View sticks with it, I could go Sleep or something. So I also brought up the idea of doing a Nuzlocke earlier. How interested would everyone be in watching something like that?
Hey,
And
Sarah.
which game should I do? Like, going on the fact that we can't do DS or 3DS emulation, like, super well. It limits it to basically first
I know
gen.
you like Generation 4, you know, I was about to say that.
Yeah, I wanted to do one of those a long time ago, but DS emulation is just hot trash from what I've
Yeah.
seen.
Heart Gold, Soul Silver.
That's another
No,
that's still 4th gen, yeah.
That's fucking 4th gen, yeah.
Yeah, I basically would have first gen, second
Fire
gen,
Red, Green,
third gen, and then leap forward I could do Let's Go or Sword and Shield. Like, they make it easy enough to create a second save file, finally, so I could easily do one of those. I don't know if Let's Go would be a good one.
What do you mean, finally?
Because Let's Go and Sword and Shield, since you can just
Oh.
create a second account.
Gotcha, yeah. The only problem with that is that... Well, no, I guess that wouldn't be a problem if it's specifically a Nuzlocke thing, because you're creating a second account, you don't have online on it. So you won't be able to do, like, rating and shit like that, but that's fine.
That's true, I think.
Yeah.
And hey, Sarah.
Which also means you can't trade and shit like that, but again, you don't...
Probably wouldn't have access to the DLC. Maybe you would, I'm not sure how that works.
You might have access to the DLC. I could definitely... No, yeah, you should... Well, ooh, yeah.
So you could technically do raids, you just wouldn't be able to do them online. You'd still be able to do them with NPCs, though.
Yes.
Which,
You'd be
you
able
know,
to do both.
is a disaster waiting to happen, and it's probably a terrible idea.
Yeah. What are we fighting again? Oh, Javen.
Meanwhile, since Let's Go doesn't have random battles, I feel like it would be a very safe option. Unless you're just not allowed to capture to level up, and then it would be very hard.
Oh, I don't know about Let's Go Nuzlocke. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
I don't know how that would work.
I don't
I think
know
it's
how-
most likely I'd do gens 1, 2, or 3. I'm leaning on 2 because we did a Fire Red Nuzlocke before Let's Go came out.
Oh, did you? Okay.
And I don't really like Ruby and Sapphire. So
Yeah.
my gut says second gen is the way to go.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Sadly, it's just 4th. That sucks. But Gold and
Yeah.
Silver are still good.
Yeah, I wanted to do both. I wanted to do both Soul Silver and Platinum on stream at some point, but DS emulate. Unless I'm missing something with DS emulation. Maybe it's not as bad as I think it is.
I don't know.
But when I tried it that one time, it was really ugly. Some of you guys remember, because we did try to do I think it was a Soul Silver Nuzlocke. And we made it like 2 episodes. And it was just, it kept crashing, and I was like,
Oh,
yeah,
right,
this
yeah,
is
no,
just,
I remember that. Yeah, I do.
this is just
remember
no
that.
good. Sadly, I fucking have each of the well, not all of the DS games. I don't have 5th gen, because 5th gen is garbage. But I have Pearl, Platinum, and Soul Silver for DS. Just don't have a way to capture them.
I gotta be reminded about hypers. Like, can we only really do good damage like in its weak spot, or is that just?
It's
better?
just bonus damage, I think. And I think, don't you get a buff if you hit it enough or something like that? Also,
Maybe.
keep in mind they can't be exhausted. They have basically infinite stamina,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah. Microtransaction for Are there microtransactions in the Pokemon DLC? I don't think
No. DLC in general gets a bad rep because of not necessarily because of microtransactions, but a lot of the times they sell stuff that if it was 20 years ago, they would have given us the same content just packed into the game. Nowadays, they just fucking sell it to you instead, which is kind of shitty. Not all the time.
They would sell it to you as a... No, they would sell it to you as an expansion pack.
Sometimes. It depends. It depends. I'm specifically talking about games that give you, like, skins. I think people criticized Resident Evil 3 for this, where you could buy a bunch of different skins, and people were like, that would have been an unlockable feature in the original game.
I think it was unlockable features.
Like, that's shitty. No, a full expansion, like the Pokemon expansion, like, yeah, they would have just sold that as a third game.
Well, yeah, with the way Pokemon does it, yeah, that would have been a third game.
That's why people complaining about the expansion of Pokemon blew my mind, because I was like, you'd rather pay $60 on an entirely new game that isn't actually an entirely new game.
You would want to pay $60 on Pokemon Gun, is what you would want to do.
Yeah,
like,
more
really?
or less. Or Pokemon Magic, Staff, Wizard, something.
I actually like that,
Crystal Ball.
In Wonderful 101, green actually was Gun. It was just straight up Gun. And it's like, ha!
Oh, yeah.
Like, nice. Gun.
So did you had Wonderful 101, you just never really played it?
Yeah, I have Wonderful 101 on Wii U, but I never touched it. Because, yeah...
I remember it took me a while to, like, commit to playing it.
I mean, also, that's kind of how some of the Wii U games I've gotten are, you know? Like,
yeah.
Like, that's not the only game I did that with Wii U.
Yeah, I used to, like, poke fun a lot that, like, your Wii U backlog was very large.
Yeah. So is my Steam backlog. My Steam backlog.
Everyone's Steam backlog is large. That's part of the fun of having a Steam account.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Nice.
Mounted. Maybe.
Oh god.
Yes.
Oh god. Can't get around. There we go.
I do like that his head is actually a weak spot right now. Like that. Like, I mean, it does mean that we'll take more damage from him beaking us, but it also means that I've gotten some good damage on his head.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna put in some good ones here too.
Way above. Okay.
Oh, knockout.
Good. Nice. I really would love to take out the crest too, but that might be I thought that was going to be Crag. My mistake. Cluster. Can't. Yeah, brakes. Yeah, brakes are still a thing. Breakers, right?
Yeah.
Like that's not. Yeah. Like brakes are still.
Yeah, I think the only thing they changed is that they don't have stamina anymore.
Yeah.
You fucking... Yeah, you're fucking fun. Oh yeah, steal a paintball. How dare you. Alright. Take it easy. Take it easy.
You just told Hyper Dipsaros to take it easy. Come on.
Yeah, go after one of the other 3 targets available. Sure.
Yeah, no! Don't! You're the one that she should be going after. Come on. Like...
Not 2 blinds and 2 poisons later. At that point, leave me alone.
Yeah, actually, looks like we already got the detox horn go, so I gotta actually antidote this shit.
Oh, I knocked him over.
I didn't paintball. Let me paintball.
Oh no, he moved! You are a fucking...
Not a paintball.
I'm very
what
upset.
The fuck? Did I really just get hit by that tail? That far away? God damn.
While I also missed that tail from that far away, that sounds reasonable.
Uh-oh. Whoop. Okay, he found me out. Oh gosh.
Yeah, no, see, EA is pretty bad about basically
EA is
everything.
very bad about that. Yeah.
They do give bad, like, but I think we're at a point now where people realize they give themselves a bad name. They don't give DLC a bad name. It's just EA that has a bad name.
Well, yeah, definitely true. I mean, EA has yeah, and DLC already has a bad problem too. Like, there's the thing. There are definitely problems with DLC microtransactions.
Yeah.
Like, that's not.
It's not all bad.
Like, that's definitely.
Nintendo's are mostly well done,
not
but
all
there are a
good.
few examples of even them fucking it up. Like, Animal Crossing gets all these, like, a year of free updates. Splatoon 2 got a year of free updates. A lot of their games they do pretty well on. But then there's stuff like Captain Toad that they had the balls to sell DLC for after it was already an overpriced game. And Luigi's Mansion that they had the balls to sell DLC for.
Oh shit. Ah! Yeah, go back down there, you bitch. Give me an angle.
Nah, never gonna hit him.
Shoot you at. Yeah, there you go. That was good. Oh, that was good too. Okay,
Oh, up he
nope,
goes.
I'm going back down.
I was lurking a little bit, Sarah, but it was hard lurking. Like, I didn't even have the audio on all night. I was just up to other things. Also, I think the one moment I did, like, tune in and actually pay attention, there was a lot of shit going on in chat that I was like, I just can't right now. I'm very worried that I'm gonna snap in one of those streams and just start banning people. So, I decided to make a decision in the best interest of the community and remove myself. Because I know that it's not gonna be a...
Oh right, here I am doing hypers, but or here I am doing Valor shots, but I don't even get the hyper benefit from it. Yeah, that's right.
I know it's not gonna... Like, on one hand, Twain needs moderation for that shit, right? But on the other hand, it's never the big stuff that pisses me off. Because those are easy to deal with. We were talking about this a couple weeks ago, or like last week, about how the easy stuff to deal with typically doesn't bother me. But it's the little stuff, when people just won't fucking get a clue. That's the shit that infuriates me, and that's when I'm like, I just want to ban you. Because, like, you know that you're not supposed to be doing that, and you're doing it anyway.
Why was everyone in chat banned? Yeah, right.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, chances are... I haven't tested this, but I'm under the impression that Twain, what's the word I'm looking? Trusts my judgment enough that he'll know I probably banned him for a reason. But on the other hand, if I suddenly ban like 5 people, he's probably gonna be like, what happened here? And you know what? I would be too. If he banned 5 people here, I'd be like, what happened?
Yeah.
That would be alarming, and it would 99% be me just being pissed off because people don't fucking learn.
Oh, missed. I need to heal.
Yeah, the small stuff builds up after a while is the issue. Is that eventually it reaches a point where you're like, God damn it, don't you people know better by now? Like... I know one time I had to, like, really blow up about people not talking about the future games in the series. Because, like, it's a known fact that Twain plans to play all of them. And yet people still consistently are like, oh, remember that thing in the 4th game? This is just like that. And I'm like, dude, fucking stop it. Like, stop. What part of that don't you understand?
Yeah.
That, and I'm starting, and this is probably my own, like, self-esteem issues at work here, but I'm starting to get a feeling that, like, Twain's community just doesn't like me, because I'm always fucking grumpy about something. So that was another reason why I was like, I need to just step back in these streams, because I probably just don't look good. Except for the people who are, like, very strongly against spoilers, then they're probably like, he's great. He's doing exactly what he needs to do.
Yeah.
But everyone else is probably like, man, what a fucking killjoy.
I mean, I guess I can still get stunned at
Thanks, Wham. Actually, I think... no, that was Wham.
Can I get a detox horn, please, guys?
Arujo is dead.
Oh, there we go.
And I don't think Wham has it.
No, yeah, he doesn't.
Yeah, I'll take that.
What up? What'd you do?
There's a Conchu sitting there.
Oh.
Electronic arts should be EF, more like electronic farts.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Volpe.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Volpe. I don't think you're in danger of getting banned, Sarah. You've shown that you can actually learn from mistakes, and ultimately that goes a long way. Most of my gripe with people is when they won't learn from a mistake. When you have to tell them multiple times and they're still just like, they're just shrug, I'm just gonna keep doing it. It's like, what are you like?
No, you're the wrong one. You're the mod and you're the wrong one.
Yeah, that's it comes off as that sometimes, where it's like they're acting like you're the one that's being you're the one that's wrong. Also, where the fuck did this thing go?
10.
How do I even get to 10? I'm not even sure.
From 8.
Okay, so this is not the way I want to go. I guess I could go this way.
I guess you could go that way. The better way would have been going to 8 from 4, since you were already in 4.
That's where I am.
Yeah.
That's 100% where I am.
No, you're in 7.
We were in 7.
Yeah, you're in 7 now.
Yeah. And I can go to 8 from here.
No, yeah, but then you can go, but we're in 10. Like...
You're in 6.
Huh?
You're in 6.
Oh, yeah, we're in 6. My mistake. But, still.
I could have just kept going through 4, yeah, but...
you could have just kept going through 4.
At the initial reaction point, I should have just said, I go to 8 from here. But I don't know this map well enough, is what it comes down to.
Right. Well, I thought I was in 10, but I'm in 6. But 10's right next to it, so... Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell which number is which on these maps sometimes. Little bit. Little bit. At a glance, anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
You really look at it, and you're like, oh, the big one's probably where I am, but when you're just glimpsing at it really quick...
Well, I was looking at the full map, so...
That too. It's also an issue. I have it zoomed in when I don't have the map.
Yeah. So I didn't have it zoomed in. If I had it zoomed in, I would have known where I was.
You know what? We really need to break that fucking thing. It's starting to get a little fed up.
I don't know if that's a thing. Like, for some reason it feels to me also like the thing where you can't break their hyperspots?
Maybe. Aren't their hyperspots supposed to change? It's kind of a thing that's not happening.
Yeah, that didn't happen at all. Yeah. I don't know if it does happen.
I thought it was, but I could be
I feel like it was the thing, but it feels like it's not happening. Actually, the subquest is to wound the crest, so...
Probably just takes extra damage. We are still on rank 6, so, you know, it's...
That's a good point. I'm going to go sleep for a minute.
Okay.
Because I've been using a lot of Mega Potions. So...
Oh, shit. Well, that's unfortunate.
If you've got a paintball,
miss. Are you fucking with me?
You don't have a paintball, do you?
No, I do. He's just being fucking obnoxious about it.
Well, what's new?
Now he's taking off before I could get it on, so I'm just gonna have to carefully triangulate this. Okay,
Probably
so it's
7
going
or 4.
that way. I think that's 8. I think that's where he went.
Okay.
He could have kept going beyond that, though. gonna grab some of these bugs.
He could have
'cause I
gone
need
to
'em.
3. Yeah. If he went to 3, I'll let you know.
Yeah, he even banned all the mods somehow. He banned... I somehow banned Twain himself from his own streams. That's how far broken I was. You can't ban mods, no. Which sometimes is infuriating. I wouldn't necessarily want to ban a mod, but every now and then I'll see a mod say something where I'm like, man, you shouldn't have said that. Either it's a spoiler or they're like instigating something and like just in like baiting a troll or something. I'm like, man, I wish I could have deleted that.
Right, yeah. Oh, you can't even delete it when it's a mod?
No, yeah, they're unmoderatable when they're mods. Yeah, they could drop a racial slur and I would not be able to stop them, which is kind of infuriating. Not saying that they would, just saying they could. And there was nothing I'd be able to do about it.
Yeah.
Chances are, if anyone had a mod that would do something like that, I'd probably not want to be in their channel anyway, so... Should have sharpened before I followed him. Okay, there we go. Had to take a hit, because of course I did.
I was nearly back to throw a paintball on him, too.
It's in case he runs again when I run to sharpen.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, he's like, huh, you're not the guy who just left. Who the fuck are you again? Yeah.
What? Oh, I follow.
Yeah, because you just left as I came in. And then he's
man.
like, "Whoop." Oh, he's Limpy.
Okay, good. Fuck him.
Yeah. Absolutely agreed. I
Also, Scarlet, what?
I assume hypers do go to sleep.
Is there a game company that ever listens to their fans? Yeah. And indies are pretty good at listening to feedback, in particular.
Darkest Dungeon is one of those, by the way.
I think
Like,
people get a common... they create a misconception when they do things like, oh, they shouldn't have picked Min Min for Smash. They should have picked Twin Tail because Black Lives Matter. They started development on Min Min fucking months ago, man. They can't change things that quickly. That's not a thing you can... Like, that's a completely unrealistic criticism.
And literally that's just picking Twin Tail because she's black. It's like, come on.
Yeah,
Like-
it's also you shouldn't do that.
Yeah, you shouldn't do that either.
But just as an example, people will come up with stuff like that and be like, Nintendo doesn't listen to fans. No, they do. But the fact is that when we see things and react to them, the game's been in development for 2 fucking years already, and it's not that easy. Like, it's a little bit easier for indies because they show us things a lot more rapidly.
They also have a lot less fans to listen to. That does
Yeah.
mean a lot, but-
A lot less noise to sift
Exactly,
through.
yeah. That's what I mean. I don't mean it in a bad way.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, less noise. Yeah. Where are you going, boy? 9. Okay. Ooh, actually, he's probably going to sleep in there. EA doesn't listen.
The bigger companies typically don't unless it's like a unanimous thing where it's just like this is how everybody and then even then it'll usually come down to like sequels. Like it'll be interesting to see how the next Monster Hunter pans out, to see if how much they listen to fan feedback. For example.
Or you were.
Yeah, I
on
was.
stream. Ubisoft's problem is microtransactions. Big time.
A little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, Assassin's Creed turned into microtransactions for quite a while there. Like, I don't know if it still is that bad on microtransactions, but...
Yeah, I don't have anything
They
good,
definitely
so
got
you go
there.
for it.
These are just basic bombs, too. I didn't go the whole route. Well, didn't go the whole way. I probably should have used
Ubisoft also is one of the ones I hold responsible for the Wii U being so unsuccessful, because they really, like, sabotaged the Wii U.
Yeah.
They only came back to Switch once they were like, oh, look, it's actually selling. It's like, man, fuck you.
Yeah. Hey, we got a trap here. Come on. Thank you.
They actually admitted to having a completed Wii U game that they were not releasing because the Wii U's install base wasn't strong enough. And I was like, are you fucking serious?
I don't think they ever released it on anything else either, did they?
We don't know what it is, so we have no idea.
As far as we know, they never released it on anything else. Hey, cool.
Huh, he never played Dead.
That's true, he didn't.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Also, Ubisoft has a bad habit of, like, banning people for reactions to their events. Like, if you stream their, like, E3 conferences and shit, they use all this, like, mainstream music, so it'll often get you in trouble.
They do.
And they never give, like, YouTube a heads up and say, hey, don't ban people for watching this. They don't fucking care. They're like, it's a business to them. They're 100% in it because it's a business, not because they're passionate about games, in my opinion.
I think there's some people at Ubisoft who are.
Yeah, there probably is. But the higher ups, they're just money. They don't care. And of course, you know, money's important. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying they shouldn't care about money at all. I mean, but you can tell that's the only thing that fuels them.
Yeah, and I mean, for example, how many games has it been now since Tom Clancy's death? It's still Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon, Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six, and it's like, the guy's been dead for a while now. I don't think he had anything to do with this.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
It's like it was already you know, he didn't really have that much to do with the games, obviously, in the first place. But,
yeah, he just licensed it.
Yeah, but it's like, obviously he has nothing to do with these games anymore. You know? Like, the guy's been dead for a while now. Like, I want to say almost 10 years, too, but that's probably wrong. But it's definitely been long enough that, like, they're still using, you know, Tom Clancy this, Tom Clancy that.
I mean, at this point, it's basically, that's the brand.
It is a brand, but it is still, like...
Cool, I got all the hides I needed, so we don't have to do that again.
Yeah.
Just need the Burkidios pieces.
Evil Within? Oh, Beyond Good and Evil. Oh my gosh, yeah. No, yeah, fucking Ubisoft is never gonna fucking make Beyond Good and Evil 2. Like...
yeah, probably not. I still need to play the first one. I have it on PC, and it, like... I played it a long time ago on, like, the GameCube version. Like...
Right.
Had to have been, like, 15 years ago. I had...
Yeah, I played it a long time ago, too, but...
I had GameFly, and I got it through GameFly, and played it for, like, a couple days, and I was like, it's alright. Yeah. Like, I wasn't over the moon with it, but I was like, it's cool.
Yeah.
I have it on PC, but the PC version's garbage, so I need to check and see if there's a way to fix it, and potentially play it.
Yeah. I mean, it absolutely has flaws, but...
Oh yeah, I mean, what game doesn't?
The story is cool, and...
Oh shit! I forgot. That's my next poison weapon. Hot fucking damn! I forgot. Yeah, I was like, God, if they stick me with a fucking Rathian weapon, I'm gonna be fucking furious, and I'm not continuing with poison. Yeah, looks like we're gonna be switching it up to Nursilla eventually.
Yeah,
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, no. So the story was really good. It was really good. It was like a great setting, a great story. Main character was pretty cool. The two side characters are pretty cool. Like the graphics are like, but
yeah, I mean they were very PS2 GameCube era. They weren't bad, but they were very simplistic.
Yeah, it was Xbox original, you know. So it's like So yeah, it's got flaws, but it's a good game, I think, and been waiting for Beyond Good and Evil 2, but the last we've heard about Beyond Good and Evil 2 was already a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
At this point. And
it didn't look anything like what anyone expected.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, no, this is not what I want. This is not what I want for Beyond Good and Evil 2. Don't give me this. Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like a different
Maybe they
game
listened
entirely.
to people with that, and they were like, okay, fine, we're gonna remake it again. You know, we're gonna start all over again for like a fourth time. Like I think that's part of the problem, of course, is that they've restarted making that game so many times. And a lot of it has been, oh, different engine. Time for a different engine. You know?
If you want to stop people saying racist words, say racism's bad. It worked when I was reading books for children. That will work for children, but most adults know that they're saying something is bad and they don't give a shit. It's not a matter of enlightening them that that's not okay. They know it's not okay. That's...
Yeah. My gosh, yeah, Beyond Good and Evil was 2003, so, yeah.
Yeah, it sounds right.
And yeah, like, the trailer, like, they shown us, like, in 2008, 2009, like, that time frame. Like,
God, has it been that long?
Yeah! Like, the stuff they shown us on that stuff was looking great.
I could have sworn they showed us a trailer just like 2 years ago at an E3 or something.
No, they did.
Oh,
but
okay.
What I'm saying is the original, like, what they were showing us, like, 2008, 2009, 2010, like, that stuff looked great because it had Paige in it, it had Jade in it, and it's like, oh, okay, cool. Like, great, yeah, that's exactly what we want. But then, yeah, like, 2016, maybe, I want to say?
That sounds right.
They were like, no, Beyond Good and Evil 2 is some space monkey thing. I don't know. Like what?
It looked like a dream. It looked like a DreamWorks movie. Like it just looked like nothing special.
It looked like a
not the good DreamWorks movies.
It looked like we're a mature DreamWorks movie where we say fuck. You know,
yeah.
Like,
look at us, we're a cartoon, but we're edgy.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
I am making many mistakes, and I'm going to back off before I make a larger mistake. 2017 was the most recent teaser for it.
Yeah. And yeah, but I think they started, like, teasing us the fact that they had something for us in, like, 2016. And it's like, oh, great. But then it was, like, 2017, and they came along and it was like, oh, this is what you had in mind? Please don't.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Like, I think the thing is, they wanted to basically be like, oh, this is like a... I feel like they wanted it to be an online game, too. Of some kind. Like, it was that, like, time frame of that.
Yeah, and Ubisoft is very much a cash-in on what the current trend is. Aren't they making a Battle Royale now? Which is, like, almost too little too late. But
yeah, right?
That's the way they work. They're like, well, we gotta get in on this trend.
Yeah, which even at that point, it was kind of a bit late for that sort of idea.
Yeah. Yes, things being pretty aggressive.
Well, thankfully I had insurance.
What?
But yeah, I think it's because like they wanted to make it a fruitful or something too, instead of actually being a sequel. Which is like, no, that's the wrong direction.
Even then, maybe like I can appreciate. Oh, we want to do different characters, but it's set in the same universe. I can appreciate that to a point. Don't call it 2 then, though.
Yeah, definitely don't call it 2. But even then, it was like it's barely set in the same universe from the look of those,
yeah.
Because because the thing is that if it's supposed to be a prequel, then they're gonna explain how the world got to the state it was in the first game, and so it's a completely different world. Like, you know.
And I feel like it's not a known enough franchise to do a prequel.
Yeah.
Like, do people care? You might as well. You gotta hang on to the fans you have when it's a single game. Like, it
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
doesn't have
yeah.
that big of a following. You can't just, like, alienate your fans that quickly.
Ubisoft can.
They think they can.
EA is also really great
What,
at
Sarah?
doing that, too.
Do you have that hard of a time telling View and Eno apart? That has to just be because you just haven't heard a lot of them. And you clearly still haven't checked out View's content, despite the fact that I keep telling you to.
That's a good point, yeah. If you did that, it would be much clearer. Like, I gotta say. Like,
When it comes to Monster Hunter nights, by the time you get here, View usually leaves around midnight, so
yeah,
he's usually not here anymore by the time you get here.
he was here a little bit late tonight. He was here.
Yeah, a little bit later, but it was still, I think he still left before you got here, so.
It was like 12:30, yeah.
The only reason, usually I have it on screen, but I don't for Monster Hunter due to the fact that it's more than one person.
No, it's not view from Nin Volpe, it's view from me. Like,
Yeah.
is what they're having a
That's,
problem
at least that's what I'm reading.
with. I think so. With more than one person, I had a hard time with Nintagious friend and boy. What? Yeah.
Oh my god, I rolled into it. I hate
You
it.
rolled
I
into
hate
it?
everything.
Let's see if I can shoot him down. Sometimes. Hey,
Oh,
he broke
yeah.
his helmet.
Pissed him off. There we
Hey,
go.
nice.
Oh, and hey, look, I got something for you.
Oh, really? You're blowing that?
Yeah, why not? Just kind of do it when you have the opportunity. It doesn't take that long to charge.
Yeah, that's true.
If anything, the tricky part is having it and all my vials loaded at the same time.
Yeah. Ooh, there's a shiny over there where we knocked him over. I mean, yeah, I may switch to full Celtis gear with the farming we're doing of Celtis. Because it does have artillery and stuff. And it does have more armor. So, I might do that. I just watched a clip of you, so now she knows which one is which. Okay.
Is View's voice deep?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I don't feel like it's that.
For lack of a better way of putting it, because this makes it sound like I'm downplaying Eno's voice, and I'm not. But I think View has a smoother voice.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
I think that's true. I will say that what Sarah just said about my voice,
shit.
not the only
Oh,
person
shit.
who's ever said something like that.
Oh,
about my
really?
voice. Yeah. I mean, I also have worked in call centers, so
Yeah, that's true.
obviously there's something about my voice that people like. It,
Well, that's unfortunate.
and so yeah, I do get a lot of that in call centers, in the work I've done. Oh, come on. Jeez. It was just a mess in there, so... nothing
Yeah, a little bit.
Smooth is considered deep for Sarah. Okay, yeah, I could see that then. I could see how you're saying he has deep if that's what you think.
Yeah, like, I am regularly on voice with Eno, and I watch View all the time, so they're very... there's not even a confusion
Right.
thing for me.
Yeah. And you've also heard my voice for probably 3 or 4 more years longer than Views, too.
Yeah, that sounds accurate.
So it's like a lot longer to get used to that.
You ever just like you be playing Monster Hunter and you're like, I just can't today. Get down here, you sorry sack of.
Okay. I mean, I guess that's a good thing, Sarah. Considering, right?
What does gay sound like though? I don't think.
Know.
Aside from the stereotypical like impression voice, which isn't accurate at all.
Yeah, but Sarah's also female, so female gay voice, like, which isn't even typical. Like, that's not even like, there's not even a stereotypical.
There isn't. No.
Is there? Like, there's not. Like.
You know what bothers me? And maybe this is a controversial take.
Oh boy.
Have you ever known anyone that's come out as being gay, and then as soon as they do, they start talking like that? Like, they immediately change the way they talk, and I'm like, why are you doing that?
Yeah.
Like, that seems weird to me.
It is.
Why wouldn't, like, do you feel like you have to sound like that now?
Right,
But,
yeah.
like, I've known multiple people who have done that, and I'm like, that's so weird.
It's never, like...
Unless the other way was an act, which is possible, but I still feel like it's very bizarre.
Yeah. Dude, seriously? You wanna hit me? Look at that, like, I stand still and you don't hit me. Okay, come on.
Yeah, I've known multiple people who have done that, and I'm like,
Yeah.
that's so weird to me. I've also known people who have come out and they didn't change the way they talk, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's not something they all do, but nice.
No, it's not something. We'll see. But yeah, no, I've heard that plenty, and it's like, what, how, why, like...
And they usually say,
say,
oh, the other way was an act. And I'm like, but was it?
Depending upon how long you've known them, it's like, no.
Yeah, weren't you
like,
just... Wasn't that just
like
your
that-
normal voice, and now you feel like you
Yeah.
have to present yourself differently? It's like, but you're still you, God damn it! Like, it doesn't change anything.
Yeah. What are you doing, Celtis? What are you doing? Oh, god damn it.
He's just spitting.
Yeah. Hey, there's a trap. Ow.
I mean, he's gonna pull her right out, but she'll
Aruja
get
read my
poisoned.
mind, though, because I was thinking of putting down a trap, but I was like, you know what? It's gonna go away. But, then again, hey, why not? Oh, got lifted right out, though.
Oh,
Friggin'
that energy blade,
Nice.
though.
Wow.
It still set that up perfectly.
Yeah. Trying to kill this friggin' Celtic, too.
Yeah, he lifted her up right into the energy blade. Like,
Oh, nice.
it worked out better than I could have ever imagined.
Is this gonna work? No. Let's do it again. Is this gonna work? Yes.
Ow.
Where'd the Celtics go? There.
Also, are you off tonight, Flapper? I guess because you're finished with Dragon Quest
did.
6 now, right? Taking a short break before whatever's next.
Loot's over here.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No, she's just walking. Okay. Okay, she's just walking.
You know what?
Well,
Fuck you.
she didn't like that. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna get that shiny you dropped too.
Oh, that's right. It's Thursdays. Yeah,
Well,
yeah,
paintball
that's
just-
right. That makes sense. I tend to lose track of what day it is very easily. You think it would be
Yeah,
easy because
I
it's
have to.
Monster Hunter. We play Monster Hunter on Thursdays. Like, how hard is that?
That's true. Actually, you know, the other day I saw the I saw the the scheduling for the stream on YouTube, and I'm like, oh shit, is that fucking you know?
Yeah, I could see that.
I saw it yesterday, and I'm like, damn, fuck, I'm not ready for that tonight. But it was like, oh wait, no, that's tomorrow. You know?
Oh, I get you. You thought it was yesterday. Yeah, since I schedule it,
Yeah. Yesterday I saw it.
I schedule it at like the end of the previous stream. So yeah, I did schedule it early. I imagine that happens on Sunday streams too, where people see them scheduled Friday night and they're like, "Oh, we're streaming tomorrow." No, no, we're just scheduling in advance. I almost wish you could tell YouTube like, don't show it to people until like this time. I'd probably schedule weeks in advance then, if I could, if it only showed like one at a time.
yeah,
But if I scheduled the next week of streams, people would see all of them on their feed,
Right.
which is like not great.
a little much. Yeah.
Yeah, a little overkill. That's why I don't do it.
Yeah. Oh, do it.
Oh, I don't have charge ready on this one.
That's okay.
Oh, wow.
The other dead anyway. It was still, I had an easy trap from the slides that I got earlier. So I was like, fuck it.
And I snuck in an energy blade in there.
Oh, nice. Oh, she just rubber banded. That was a little weird.
Uh-oh.
I mean, even if something happens, we could kill her by ourselves for sure.
Yeah, because every other Thursday you do the tabletop stuff, right? But then
She's going to sleep.
you don't like doing that every week. I need to sharpen, but I don't want to sharpen.
Especially with those guys here.
Well, mostly because she's almost dead, so...
Yeah. Well, hitting them is not going to help your sharpening.
Well, no, but I charged up my vials, so now my sharpness isn't going to matter. Now I can just do
Oh, that's fair.
two-handed attacks. And...
Oh gosh, we're being attacked by another stealth system.
Oh no. What are we gonna do? Well, he followed fast. Nice.
Too late. He got here and he's like, what the fuck? What did you just do? What?
I might.
Queen Heart Pectus.
I might have to do like a harvest tour to get the bugs and shit I need.
Yeah, that's true.
There's some bugs over there.
Ooh, yeah, get some bugs.
I check this to see if there's an Altanoth, whatever the fuck they're called. And there's like two monsters with very similar names, so I can't keep them straight.
There's the Laranoth too.
That's at least a little different, but there's like an
the
Aptonoth
Laranoth-
and an Altanoth. It's like basically
That's
the
true.
same name.
Yeah, the Aptonoths, I think, are the ones that are in the desert.
I think they can show up in like Frontier and shit too.
Maybe.
I always remember when you start Monster Hunter 3, that's the first thing you kill, is they just send you into the area and they're like, hey, that's an
No, those are
Aptonoth.
Altanoths.
No, Altanoth is the bug. The little like mantis looking things that like
okay,
suck
yeah.
up the
Wait.
mushrooms and
Oh, those things. Okay, gotcha. I was mistaking the fully gray ones with the armored ones. I don't know what the armored.
I don't know what those are called. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Twain and I do for Mega Man race nights. Is we do them every 3 weeks, just so they're not something we're doing constantly, and we're not make it feel a little bit more like an event. Makes sense. Which I think.
Yeah, we check here, Nico. Like, yeah.
I think we might be racing next week, actually. Come to think of it, I need to double check on that. And yeah, we bring up Kiriniko pretty often.
It's Kiriniko is so involved with this game series.
Except for World.
I'm fine with it existing and being.
Yeah.
Like,
Because so much of this information you can't find in-game easily. You just have to, like,
Yeah.
fucking know it. World is a lot better about that.
That's true, yeah.
That's one of the things I really like about it, is it's more, you can just
Yeah,
sit
that would
down
be
and
really
play it. It's not that big of a deal. There's not a quest for killing these things? Seriously? It makes me sad.
Are you sure?
I don't see one. I see, like, literally
What?
everything except them.
Oh, the Aptonauts? Yeah, that's true. Maybe not. There are the Y Academy points quests.
Check those. There's probably one in low rank. But that probably doesn't help me.
High rank?
I'd assume.
I need quality stomachs.
That's
From that
what I
all-
need,
I would,
actually.
If I were to actually go for it, I need that. That's probably the main thing I need. I could probably make everything else after that. Yeah, I've got plenty of those things.
God damn, there's like no quests for killing these things.
Yeah. Oh, there's ammo saver on this gear? Ooh.
Yeah, quests for killing these just don't exist. So I guess what we're gonna have to do is look for a quest where they show up as like a side monster.
Which ones are you talking about?
Also, I just realized there are no harvest tours in this rank. Interesting.
Yeah, they probably introduced it to all of us in
There's an
rank 4 and 5.
Altaroth. That's what they're fucking called. God damn it.
Yeah, Altaroth, okay.
Ancestral Step Accounting, which is, yeah, earn 4,000 Y Academy points. And hey, slay 15 Altaroth as a subquest. So that looks to be
That
where we
would,
want to
yeah.
focus our efforts.
That would make sense, yeah. There's ammo saver on this gear.
We definitely don't check Kiriniko as much as we used to, because I feel like we just remember a lot of shit now. We've just been playing
that's
it
very
long
true.
enough that we just were like, we think this is where you get it.
Yeah. There's a lot of that.
Now, the thing that World doesn't fix is stuff like this. Because, like, they give you, like, you keep information about, like, the big monsters, but they don't do it for, like, small monsters or, like, where you can find bugs or anything like that. So if you need a certain bug, you still basically have to look it up, which is unfortunate, but...
Right. Let's see here.
Is there? I didn't see a 4-star quest for it. Maybe it was one we did already, for some reason. I only checked quests we didn't do, because I thought that made the most sense.
It
I'm
does.
gonna take a quick bathroom break before we set off on
Yeah,
this
I was
hunt.
thinking the same thing.
Yeah, just a quick one.
Yeah.
And then, we'll still do about, like, 45 minutes-ish. If we get, like, real close to finishing the armor, but I still need, like, one more hunt, then maybe we'll go a little bit over, but I'm not aiming to do that. We could always do that on, like, Saturday, too. Like, we could always just sneak in an extra hunt really quick and get it done.
That's true.
So yeah, real quick break. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll...
Yeah.
this next hunt's gonna be boring, honestly.
And then we'll do some boring shit, but hey, sometimes it's required. So.
Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens with this game. Sometimes that's the game. So.
Alright.
Alright, so back in just a couple minutes. I'm back. I don't think Eno's back yet. He just got back.
I just got back.
That works too.
How about that?
I'm gonna start doing double pixels again for
Double
breaks.
pixels.
Because like I said, it's like once
Yeah.
2 years ago, like if I took even a 5-minute break, I'd come back and it would just be 0 people watching.
Yeah.
So I was like, it's like awesome that people still hang around.
Yeah.
I see guys.
And you would think there would be more
back, I
people
see
considering it's
skulls
100%
back.
less Plethioth this week.
Yeah, right. There's
Yeah.
no fucking torturous. I can't think of any words to describe that thing that wouldn't be too kind. Even the worst I can think of is like, nah, that's being nice.
Right?
Alright, let me see if I can do this with my poison
mean?
weapon.
Oh, yeah, you've got a poison weapon. Absolutely, you can do that.
Wham! Don't even think about it.
Yeah. Wham.
It's taking forever to
It does
die,
take a
but
long time.
yeah, it worked.
Yeah.
So yeah, for those that don't know that much about Monster Hunter, the bugs often die
Are
if you just hit them normally because they're fragile.
Yeah.
But poisoning will make sure they never fall apart. This makes it way easier to get loot from them.
I'm gonna go hang out near you then, instead of doing it myself.
See any else at the moment? Any more
There's
at the
some
moment?
down in 6.
Hesitated too long on the 1TB micro SD card on Amazon on sale for below 200, but the sale's not going anymore. That's a risk you gotta take. When I picked up the Labo kit, that's what it was. It was like it dropped down to 60, and I was like, I could wait longer and see if it goes on sale for even more. But then if it if it goes back up the normal price, I'm just fucked. So I've had that happen before, where I'm camping for a sale and
Yeah,
then
we
it just
need to.
stops, and I'm like, oh,
We do need
that
to
sucks.
look around and actually loot some shit for the
That's
4,000 points too. Although I guess, well, actually, maybe we don't, because if we kill 15 of them, we can just leave via subquest. That's true. But then it'll still stay there as uncompleted.
Oh, that one I didn't get the poison on. I didn't get that poison on that one either. Why is it not poisoning? Okay, that one I got. Usually against digital, but there's so many titles that are digital only. Yeah, like a lot of indie stuff is maybe not digital only, but getting a physical copy might be like a big pain in the butt. So
It's a little tougher. Yeah, as we talked earlier, mostly limited run is where you're gonna get it. Or as I said, Best Buy, because some reason they carry limited run stuff. I don't know why. But
fucking go away.
it's great that they do.
Then oftentimes the physical copies will be more money too, which sucks.
A little bit, yeah, that's true.
That is
Yeah,
dumb.
like I've got Killer Queen Black, and that's definitely a little bit, it was definitely cost a little bit more to get physical. Which I really wish more people played it, like not enough people play that. I really wish people played it.
Yeah, that seemed like a really
It's a
cool
great
concept, but I was immediately worried that like just no one was going to be playing it.
It is, yeah.
And Xplot, I have no idea why
I mean, in
you're
local
coming
groups,
in
you
just
could
talking
definitely
about
get
getting one of your other accounts banned, and I don't remember doing that, but it's still a major red flag. You probably shouldn't come in and just be like, "Oh yeah, you banned me once." Because literally my first
Yeah.
instinct is to reach over and ban you again, because you probably did something to
Right.
deserve it.
But no, I mean, it still would work in a physical, local gameplay of it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I'm sure physical, local people would have a lot of fun with that game.
Did they go through with the actual black team in that? They had this super cool idea where like the #1 team in the world would have the black team, and that their matches would be constantly streamed online. And like whoever is
I don't
the
know about
current
that.
top in the world would have their matches streamed on the site. I was like, that's super cool. I really like that idea.
It is super cool.
I don't know if they actually managed to do it, though.
I don't know, to be honest with you. Especially with how little the game got played. Like, there's definitely people who play it a lot, you know, but the problem with that is if they play it a lot, then you're just not any good.
Yeah, it creates a gap
Yeah.
in skill.
Mm-hmm. I do need sap plants anyways. Well, can always use more sap.
Oh, your other account was Grand Soren. Yeah, you were being toxic and rude as fuck, and I banned you for it. So, again, now I just kind of want to ban you again, because I know that that's what you're gonna do, so maybe bringing it up isn't the greatest idea. Oh, that was like months ago. I need Hercudrums. How am I doing on stomachs? I've only gotten 2. And I think I need 2
I don't think I have any. No, I got a monster broth. So I don't got shit.
I can probably move on to the next area. Because they do kind of like stop spawning eventually,
They do,
right?
yeah. Hey, there's some. Uh-oh!
Oh, good. Scanning back to see what else I missed. I highly doubt Volpe baited you into being toxic and rude as fuck. Highly doubt that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey. Ah.
Oh god, there's like 4 of them here.
Cool. I'm gonna paint this guy so that we have a better idea of where he's at. Or not.
I'm
He's just
kind of... Oh, you fuck. I think I accidentally killed all of them because they just wouldn't get poisoned.
Might have.
Well, we don't want to be here if he's gonna be here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why I was looking to paint him.
Let's go over to 2.
Okay.
You'll get a 1 terabyte micro card, and then the 2 terabyte will be announced. Haven't they announced the 2 terabyte yet? Because I remember they said they future-proofed the Switch, and it already supports 2 terabyte. So I kind of figured that meant it was something that was going to be out soonish. Because that was like 3 years ago by now. Alright, there's only cats here, so this isn't helpful.
Oh, and a Banabra. Very choice room. Alright. Oh, you're in the next zone, I should be.
Yeah, these are Aptonoths.
Those
these
are
are
Aptonoths, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was confusing them with the,
Yeah,
armored ones.
like, they knew that 2 terabyte was gonna be a thing, but it was definitely a future-proofing thing, where they were like, it'll be useful down the line, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Fairly smart.
I'm gonna turn in what I currently got.
Let's just kill these here. I got many Hercudrums.
I already got 2,000 points, so...
I don't know if I have anything that can tell. There's bugs.
You might. There's bugs? Where? Wait.
Hercudrum!
Oh, those bugs. I don't care about those bugs. I've already got the Hercudrums.
Okay, Scarlet,
Take
take it
care.
easy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit.
See ya, Scarlet. I don't know why you would try the sleep thing. Weird.
I mean, if you succeed, it's, like, really nice. Very
true.
pleasant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I only got like a 120 or maybe at most a
Yeah, I think I've got a
200 gig
128.
card, and even that I filled very fast. Which I was like, ah, it'll take me a while to fill that one. No, I'm pretty much
over
there.
here in 6, there's some bugs.
No, granted, I think I still have some like big-ish free-to-play games that I could probably uninstall. Or I could uninstall like the Splatoon updates or something, which are several gigs.
Yeah. Over there. Go fight him. Ah!
Oh, there's one poison.
I guess this is where you're seeing.
Ooh, Wham poisoned that one. Nice. Good job, Wham.
They got mushrooms, so they will explode right away. Wait, did you killed another one?
Yeah, I got
Wait.
both of these.
Where?
Stomach.
Oh, cool. Now they're dead. Jaw.
Hey, I think that's all the stomachs I need. Good
I got
shit.
1. I need 2 more.
There we go.
Still need to kill 2 more of them.
It was like months ago, Volpe, yeah. And from what I'm gathering, it was a meme account memeing a game that I don't play, so I don't know why he was even on it here. And I do, like, very strongly remember him just being super toxic, and I was like, okay, bye. Again, don't know why he's bringing it back up, because he's been, you know what, I'm just gonna go ahead and cut to the chase here,
Yeah,
because
just
he's been super rude and toxic on that account too. So why am I continuing to even tolerate it? I'm being way too nice on that, so that's enough of that. Because I know for a fact I've said something to him about not being so fucking rude on that account too, so... And he doesn't seem to have learned anything about it. He's just trying to justify
Apparently
it
not.
instead of being like, oh yeah, sorry for being a rude asshole. Like, instead he's just like, well, you know, it's a meme account. I don't fucking care.
Yeah.
Rule 1's no toxicity, and you're being toxic. Where was, Man, I still don't know this map very well. Fuck you, Conchu.
Where's what?
I was trying to remember that first area was where we started. Was that 8? I think.
No. It wasn't 8.
What's an 8?
I don't recall.
Aside from Ketchawacha, because of course.
Oh, now he's an 8, yeah. 8's the tiered area. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, this one. Yeah, it's not necessarily
Yeah.
useful.
No. 4, you might have some. You're going
We were
back
just
to
in
6?
6, right? So yeah, this is
We
pointless.
were. Unless they came back. Let me know.
Oh, yeah, there are 2 of them here.
Okay, give me a second.
How many more do you need? I think I have enough.
I need 2 more stomachs. I needed 3. Okay, I'm back.
Well, I accidentally killed one.
Oh, that one died.
Yeah, I'm just not getting the poison. Well,
That one died
I
too.
guess that happened, though. So that's neat. You might get some from quest rewards, too. It's worth noting.
That's true. I think the first area we were in was all the way on the other side of the map, so... I think if we go up
Possibly?
here to 5
What's in
and
10?
then down to 9... 10 is...
Cat
the
area?
cat area.
Nah, fuck
Yeah.
that. I mean, there might be bugs in there. I should probably go check it out.
Unlikely.
You never know.
There's bugs here in 9.
I feel like there are sometimes bugs in these areas, but yeah, it doesn't look to be the case in this one.
Actually, you said you got what you needed, right? Okay.
Yeah, I think I still need Hercudromes, but...
Okay. Well, I brought poison
No,
smoke
I think I
bomb,
have enough
so-
Hercudromes, too.
I brought some poison smoke bombs, so I just dropped it on 2 of them, so I'm just gonna let them die.
There's another one in Area 6. 2 of them in Area 6, actually.
Arujo, you fucking...
was inevitable. That was gonna happen eventually.
There was a
Isn't there another-
The problem was that there were two Jaggy as well, so he was fighting the Jaggy, and then
Yeah, that
they died
happens.
because he was fighting the Jaggy. Okay, there's a bunch in 4. There's a lot in 4. Holy shit!
Yeah, I think I have everything I need. Now the question's gonna be, do I have
Rouge,
enough to
stop
actually
it.
make the armor, or do I need another Celtis Queen?
Okay, I just poisoned a group of 3,
Grab some honey while we're here.
walking away from them. Arujo, stop fighting it. Come, Arujo. Stop fighting.
Yeah, I didn't think to like leave Wham behind.
Neither did I, yeah. Okay, here's some bugs.
Fortunately, it's been helpful so far because he also has a poison weapon. So
That's a good point, yeah. Okay, so I just got 5 corpses here, so I gotta loot them while Ketcha Watch is being a douche. So,
nice, double nice.
yeah. Oh, that one ran away. Well, not ran away, but disappeared.
Yeah,
what
I'm not aware of how much Monster Hunter experience he has. I know he played
I
this
got
one at
2
least.
quality stones. So. Who's that? Flapper?
Flapper, yeah.
Oh, okay, running away from that, guys.
I see more bugs.
You see more bugs? 6.
Gatherable bug net things.
Oh,
not the
gotcha.
other ones.
Gotcha.
I don't know if he's streamed it. Have
Oh,
you streamed
more bugs
Monster
here.
Hunter?
Cool.
I feel like you haven't. Because I feel like I would have remembered that. Because not many people...
Oh no, that's a cat.
Not many people stream Monster Hunter, but maybe you did and I just missed it. Not really, Sarah. We're just gathering bug pieces for armor.
Yeah. For armor that also requires much larger bugs pieces.
Oh, are you trying to remember, like, like, when you found your way over here, Volpe? I wouldn't even remember, to be honest. It's been too long. I don't remember when most people came around. The only ones I, like, remember is that I know Logan and Riley both wound up here because of Monster Hunter. They're the only ones that came around for Monster Hunter a lot and actually
Ooh,
then
more
stuck
bugs.
around afterwards. A lot of the other people that showed up for Monster Hunter didn't stick around.
Yeah. Arujo, don't do it. Okay. Poison! Oh, did that one? That one was not in the poison range. Motherfucker.
That sucks.
Yeah, that does suck. He's following me now.
Yeah, I barely remember. There's a few people that I remember
that?
specifically, like, how I wound up meeting them. But for the most part, I don't.
I got another quality.
I know
stone.
that,
Do you want to kill that last one?
Good
Give it to
try.
see if you can get poison.
No, it's gonna kill it.
Nope.
But he at least had his belly full, so
Uh-huh.
whatever that does. Ripened mushroom.
Mm.
I know that View, I went in on a raid with Dan Marchetti, and he was playing Octopath Traveler. Twain, I believe we raided from Tato. He was playing Mega Man, but I don't remember which one. It was probably 2, because he was speedrunning it, I'm pretty sure. Could have been 3, it could have been X. I want to say it was 2, though. And I was like, yo, Mega Man 2 is low-key, like, trash tier. And he was like, hey, you right, we can be friends. And that was
Oh,
about
shit.
it.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, I had an idea. I don't know how I feel about this, but I had an idea. How would you guys feel about pixels just disappearing? Because I had an idea. I mentioned a couple streams ago about how it would be cool if I could see how long someone's been watching just one stream, and then have it reset every stream. So then at the end of the stream, we could be like, okay, who was here for the longest amount of the stream? And I thought I could just repurpose the currency and make it so that you get one per minute. And then...
That's true.
Just reset it every stream. Which I think you can do. I think you can just do a global reset of pixels. I might be wrong on that, though.
Wouldn't see why not. Turn in what you got, see if we're done. Awesome.
But I don't completely love the idea of getting rid of pixels. And having to reset it on a streamly basis sounds kind of tedious. I also thought about doing it like on a monthly basis. Just, or weekly, maybe, but... But yeah, it got me thinking. I was like, I could just repurpose pixels to do exactly that.
That's true.
And the pixels don't do anything else, so...
Yeah, I mean, they really don't.
The only thing I can ever think to do with them is, like, multiplayer stuff.
Oh yeah, there we
and
go.
just
Got some
don't really
quality
do
stuff
stuff like
there.
that, so...
I am fine having a overload of quality stomachs, though.
Which actually, I think Twain is going to do a test run of my whole Smash Lock idea on the weekend. I'll be interested to see how that pans out.
Smash Lock?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah,
whole
the
idea
stroke
of, like, if you
before.
lose, you have to retire the character. Which I have a feeling... It was a little bit more complicated than that, but that's probably all he's going with, is that if someone loses,
yeah.
like, multiple times, they have to drop the character. Which is probably much simpler to do than what I had in mind. Which was like, you play random, if you get a character and win, you unlock that character, which is a lot to keep track of. It's probably easier to just do, if you lose the character. I still feel like I would put it like, maybe give them 3 lives or something, so if you lose 3 times, they're gone. But again, that's a lot of shit to keep track of. You're relying on honor system, which isn't super ideal. But if I were to do it like regulars only, that's not that big of a deal. Like, I can depend on most regulars to just be honorable about it.
That's true. Holy crap, if I go with this armor set, my hat will actually show for once. Or not hat, my actual hair in the game will actually show.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have enough to do this yet.
I don't. Yeah, I need one more jaw.
I think I need Jaws, because the one piece needs...
And I need...
Maybe not? Hold on.
2 more carapaces from Celtis Queen.
Maybe not?
The legs
Nope, I need
require a
one
couple
more
of
jaw.
jaws.
I need one more jaw.
Me too.
I was gonna say, damn, I actually don't need Jaws for a lot of this. That's actually super convenient, but no, we need one eventually. Does this thing even have any sockets in it? It doesn't, does
I
it?
don't think so. No. It's like Plesios, it doesn't have any sockets.
Yikes. I mean, it does give
That's
you
another reason.
3 abilities, so...
I was gonna say, that's another reason why it gives you full abilities.
Yeah.
Because
As long as they're full. Like, what am I gonna do if I have to finish one of them off? Or multiples of them off?
weapon or talisman.
I actually don't have a talisman equipped yet.
I can believe that, actually. You know.
Oh, Microsoft ceased production of Xbox One X. I mean, yeah,
What?
that makes sense. It seems
yeah.
kind of early, but honestly, their sales probably suck, and they're probably like, we can afford to do it. Like, it's
Well, it's
not
the production.
that popular.
I mean, that
of a-
just means.
Oh, yeah.
That just
Yeah,
means
there's still
they're
gonna
not
be
gonna make
stock.
more.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
probably just means that they know that there's enough out there because people aren't buying them, and
Right. Yeah.
that they don't have to worry about anything.
Mm.
Which, yeah, makes sense.
Plus, yeah, I mean, they're planning on launching it in just like 4 or 5 months now, right?
Volpe, did you just
It's that
parody
close.
the Sephiroth theme song with Plesioth instead of Sephiroth? Is that what you were just
What?
trying to do? I hope. I hope Twain was here to see that, but like I don't think Twain like appreciates what's so bad about Plesioth, so he might not fully comprehend.
How did you understand that from what he said? My gosh.
The other thing that guy you just pointed this out. Yeah, they're stopping Xbox One X. Are they stopping Xbox One S? And you said they're not. So yeah, it's who cares?
Yeah.
Okay, so what we need? We need another queen.
Yeah, we need another queen. And I'm pretty sure Jaws, we could just fuck her up for that.
Don't
need to capture her.
Yeah, we might have to break her like face.
Don't worry about that. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'll
we
have
should
that
be
taken
fine.
care of. I'm bringing extra. I'm bringing
It's
extra
not
ammo for
not
that.
a super big concern.
Yeah, this is the Celta screen stream.
Plesioth. It works.
It does.
It works. Yeah, there'll probably be pretty good Xbox deals over Black Friday, because yeah, retailers are gonna be wanting to get rid of it because no one's
Yeah.
buying it.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking mean to Microsoft.
Well, nobody's buying the PS4 Pro either. I mean, come on. Like, to be fair, that didn't sell that great either.
Well, they're not making the Xbox One S digital version. That makes sense because that's probably not selling. It's like so why?
Yeah. Hey.
And yeah,
Wait,
whatever the
no.
default is.
Isn't that douche?
Yes.
It's about to be like, hey, wait. That means he's still watching.
Cool.
Which is fine,
I guess.
I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, hey.
What's the difference between the One X and the One S anyway?
I believe the One S is just an Xbox One Slim.
Is it?
Yeah. It's just the slim, like, high.
That was something I never understood. What the
Version.
difference between an
The
Xbox
PS4
One, an
also
Xbox One X, and an Xbox One S. God, they're even like they're difficult to even say.
Yeah, they are hard to say.
Like
Yeah.
man,
It's pretty.
people criticize the Wii U for having a bad name. Why does Microsoft get
Yeah.
off light? Like, come on.
I don't think they do. Like, people do criticize Microsoft's naming at this point. Like, it's definitely like, come on, guys. You know?
Yeah.
The Xbox, like, the Xbox Series X is a mouthful, but at least it can be XSX. And it's like, okay, that's like, okay. Not Xbox. Its abbreviation is not Xbox. Which
See,
is a big fucking deal.
Believe it or not, I actually liked
Like,
that
why?
the Xbox One X was abbreviated to Xbox. I was like, that's kind of if they meant to do that, that's actually
thought
kind
it
of
was
clever. Like,
Yeah,
that's
I
not
thought
bad.
it was clever, but it was still not helpful.
No, it wasn't. Yeah, like, they're the Square Enix of console developers, where they're just like...
Yeah.
XX Xbox. It would maybe put them back on the map.
Yeah.
Should be an April Fool's thing they do some year. The world's
Could be.
first adults-only entertainment system.
The 3DO?
What did that have? Stuff like that on it?
Kinda. Yes, but no. Like,
That hit me. Get the fuck out of it. Oh my god. I low-key hate this game.
yeah. But in a good way.
Yeah,
Like,
for the most part.
But in a good way, you know?
Goddamn, you ugly. I never looked that close at her before.
Oh, you have?
Whew, what a mug.
Yeah. Surprised that you hadn't, considering how close you usually are as melee. I love that she's stepping on him. That's like great. That's very helpful. Thank you.
Wait, that can't be their only difference.
What? Ow, 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 ow,
That
ow, ow,
can't
ow, ow,
be
ow.
their only
My
difference.
health, my health, my health. Wait, what? Yeah, that is the. I mean, that basically is the difference.
So what does a normal
Wait,
Xbox
the
One
S
do?
has scaling for 4K? Wait, the S has scaling for 4K? I didn't think that was the case.
You know what, Celtis?
I thought
Could
the
you
S
not?
was just a normal Xbox One.
I mean, I guess the issue is at the end of the day, who fucking cares?
Yeah.
Like,
Because
does it matter what they have? They don't have any games, so
I
at the end of the day, it's
I-
who fucking cares?
I don't believe the X is native. I thought that was upscale. I'm pretty sure that was upscale. I don't. I thought both that and the Pro were just upscale 4K.
And does that even apply to games? Not that it
Yeah.
fucking matters, because people need to get off of the fucking 4K boner, honestly. Like,
Yeah.
I'm a little tired of, like, that being a thing. Where it's just like, oh, well, it can do... It doesn't have any fucking games! I don't fucking care. It doesn't matter. I don't fucking care how high the fucking resolution is. I don't care if it fucking is in 3D that you don't need special glasses to wear and gives you fucking hand jobs. If there's no fucking games, I don't fucking care. It's a fucking game console. That's what it's
I mean,
supposed
the
to
same
do.
thing- I mean, it's the same thing for the Pro, really. I mean, there's...
It is. I'm not
There's
saying it's
nothing
just a
that you
Microsoft
can't-
thing.
Yeah,
for
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
It's not.
It's not, yeah.
It's infuriating.
But I thought both of them
At
were
least
up- I thought all of them
PS4
were
actually
up.
has fucking games.
Yeah, but not the PS4 Pro. That's the thing there. It's like there's the thing. People say that there's the thing. It actually does annoy me that people say that the Xbox does not have games at all. It's like it does. It's just the same game.
Yeah, it's the same game that's been
That
released for the past
the
10
PlayStation
years.
has, and
Or, yeah.
it's the same games that the PC has. It's like it's the same. It's like it does have games. It just doesn't have a few certain games that are PlayStation only. And it's like half
Or
of those
Nintendo
I don't give
only.
a fuck about anyway.
That's the issue, is their
Nintendo is a
exclusives
different-
or like, who gives a
like,
fuck?
you know.
Unless you're like
Yeah,
super
but
into the
that's what I'm saying
Halo
about
niche,
PlayStation too.
who cares?
Which there are plenty of people who are, but I mean, but that's what I'm saying about PlayStation as well. Is it's like it's got some exclusives, but like half of them are shit. So why should I care?
Yeah, like if
You know,
it doesn't appeal to you, it
still-
doesn't appeal to
doesn't
you.
have games.
Like,
You know, it's still that same. You know, I can
I mean,
still say the
it
same
reached a
application.
point where I
Yeah,
was
like-
like, okay, there's enough here that I could warrant getting one, at least.
Yeah.
But I've never seen an Xbox game that's ever made me say I want one of these consoles. Never. The only game is a fucking 20-year-old N64 game. That's the only thing that's made me say, huh, it would be nice to have an Xbox. Otherwise, it's like, who fucking cares? You know what, Celtis? Celtis is a fucking Microsoft fanboy. You can fucking tell.
But yeah, no, I mean, you know that I don't give a fuck when it comes to between the two. I would care whichever one ends up, being more appealing, sure. But like, it really does kind of annoy me, the thought process that like it doesn't have games. Technically, it does. Like, it does have games.
Well,
just
when I say
games
it doesn't have
games
games,
that we're not interested in.
I do mean
there's
like
a whole ton of games that we're not interested in that are on both consoles and PC, and we're just not interested.
and Nintendo, honestly.
Yeah,
like
and
that's an
on
issue
Nintendo.
everywhere.
Like,
but I think
like, we're just not interested.
even just the raw number of exclusives on Xbox is just hilariously low. Like, yeah, they do have some shit. If you like Halo and Gears of War, the fuck else is there? Like, what else is it? The games that everybody plays on that platform is fucking Call of Duty and Grand Theft Auto and shit. It's not even exclusive games. So, the exclusives don't matter.
Though, I would make the same argument for PlayStation. The majority of games...
I don't think it's as bad, but it is still an
think
issue
it is.
on Sony.
I do think
Like,
it is, actually.
I don't think so, no. No, a lot of people on PlayStation are like, Persona, Final Fantasy. It's not like, they're not just fucking Fortnite and Call of Duty, shoot a man. There are still those, yes. They don't not exist. Those fans exist on fucking Nintendo platforms, so it's... they're everywhere.
Wow, we
But
really
if you're gonna play those third-party games, you might as well just... You don't have a console loyalty at that point, I guess is my thing. You might as well convert to another console that will actually have exclusives on top of those games that you already like. But the Xbox fanboys don't think that way. They're like, no, Xbox for life. And it's like, but why? What are you getting out of that?
People are the exact same way, though.
They are,
Like,
they are, but they have
really
more
are.
going for it than
I
Xbox
don't know.
does.
Like, and definitely in this generation, at least, I can say that the Xbox guys are not nearly as annoying as the PlayStation guys.
That's because Xbox fanboys realize they have no ground to stand on, so they kind of shut the fuck
Same
up.
as the PlayStation with the previous one, so it's like like shit, man. Like,
Oh yeah, the Xbox can stream directly to Mixer. Oh,
yeah.
that's something.
Ah, shit.
Damn, were you that low?
40%.
It's all because the sparkles couldn't be resisted.
Yeah, right. But it's like Monster Hunter's on Xbox One. You know what I mean? Like, that's on there. You know what I mean? I don't know how well it performs versus on PlayStation. Maybe the online's better on the Xbox. I don't know. You know what I mean? So, but
Man,
it's like
you
that's
know-
on there, and I know a lot of people played it on there.
A couple, like a year ago or something, I don't know if I told you about this, about like a year ago, when I picked up when the Game Pass first started gaining momentum, and I picked that up and I was playing Sea of Thieves for a while, I was shocked at how difficult Microsoft's Online was to use. Like, everyone claims it's like the best fucking online around. It was remarkably difficult to use. Like, it took an actual, like, half an hour to figure out how to even add a friend. I was like, this is so dumb. How is this, like, how do people say this is so good? Like, when it isn't at all. Now, granted, we were using it on PC, not on a Microsoft console, but it's still a fucking Windows machine. It should be fucking easy to use. People bitch about Nintendo having friend codes, but at least it fucking works, and you can do it.
Yeah.
You can just be like, oh, I'm gonna add you as a friend now.
Yeah, definitely. I love friend codes. Like,
They're not that bad. They're not
yeah,
that
they're
bad.
great.
I wouldn't say they're great, but they're not that bad.
I mean, they're definitely better than other options. For sure. Like, I don't want to give out the email that I use. You know what I mean? Like,
PlayStation's pretty simple.
Like, I don't want to do the email that I fucking, have.
I think PlayStation was just
people.
you put their name in and then you fucking add them. Like, that was nice. It was as simple as Steam is, where you just put the name in and search for them and you find them and you add them. Like, that was nice and simple. But yeah, Microsoft was remarkably difficult.
I mean, probably was that still under Games for Windows Live? Because when that was around, that was remarkably
I don't think that was also very difficult. But no, I don't think it was that.
That was ridiculously difficult. Yeah, like that was bad.
You got a problem, Celtis? Came fucking limping over to me like a wounded Xbox fanboy. Yeah, I think my complaint, like I think friend codes work. I think my complaint with them is they're not something you can memorize.
That's very true.
So like I actually don't fully know what my account name is on PlayStation because I never fucking use it. But like on Steam, PlayStation, PlayStation Plus, Discord, I can just tell people, here's my fucking tag, and it's simple. Whereas with the Switch codes, you gotta have it written down somewhere because who's gonna remember a 16-digit code? So it's not fantastic. Could be better, but it could be a lot worse too. It's kind of funny that they migrated away from friend codes and then they came back. So clearly they must have realized that they weren't that bad of a system. With Wii U, they caved and were like, fine, okay, we're not gonna do friend codes.
Yeah. I don't remember. How did you?
It was the Nintendo Network ID for Wii U.
Oh, that.
And that was just you just told people your name and could add them.
I didn't like it though.
It was fine.
Yeah.
Oops, that's the wrong button.
Uh oh, she left, but we're gonna kill this guy. Okay. She is painful. I wasn't sure she was. Can you get out of the fucking air, please? Like, can you do that for
He's
us?
leaving. Unless you can actually kill him before he leaves.
I wasn't trying to kill him before he leaves. But
Well, I'm more of I didn't know how much health he has left, so it was like it could happen.
Yeah.
You never know.
Yeah.
And yeah, Sarah, that's what that is the intended reference. Which is funny, like every now and then I think about this. I think the name being based on Nintendo is actually like dishonest. Dishonest is that he was that close to death.
He was that close.
I feel like it's dishonest because I didn't grow up as a Nintendo fan. I grew up as a Sega fan. And then I later became a Nintendo fan. And now I'm actively working on, like, broadening my horizons, like, every chance I can get. So I feel like the name is inaccurate, but I'm also, like, I feel like that's a mantra I can be proud of trying to constantly look, like, despite the fact that that's, like, the core of the channel, I'm always trying to branch out and think outside of the box and find new things. So changing it hasn't really been something that I've been like, maybe I should change this. I'm still kind of like, no, I think it works. Because that is still kind of the core. Whereas open mind Nintagious doesn't really work. So
yeah, right.
I'm just kind of like, nah,
what?
we're just going to stick with that.
Banabra, you need to get the fuck out of there.
Also, so Flapper said it does have higher horsepower. According to the Xbox site, it hypes 6 teraflops of graphical processing power. Is that an actual term, or are you making that up?
Yeah. No, that's an actual term.
That's an actual... Why would they call it a... Oh my... never mind. Never mind. Moving on.
It's been a term for a while. Yeah.
That is... the dumbest. Maybe not the dumbest. It's a better name than Xbox Series X. Low key.
It's not Microsoft specific.
Still. Hopefully that gave everything I needed / we needed. I mean, Microsoft's Online being secure wasn't my complaint. My complaint was it was fucking horrible to use. It just wasn't intuitive in any way. I wasn't saying anything about how secure it is. I don't fucking know how secure it is.
Yeah.
But it wasn't simple to use. I wasn't able to just boot the thing up and say, let's add each other as friends. It was like, we actually had to fucking Google it to figure out how to add each other. Like, that's not a thing. That should be a thing.
What was this under? This was under, like, the Xbox app, I guess? Then? If it wasn't Windows Live?
Yeah, I think so. It wasn't like a Game Pass app, I don't think. That didn't exist yet.
Game Pass app? No.
I think it was just an Xbox Live app, yeah.
Yeah.
And like I said, to be fair, we weren't using it on a console, but
yeah,
PCs run fucking Windows, which is a Microsoft brand,
and it was also
and it was an Xbox Live application. Yeah. It shouldn't be that difficult. I think we had to use the website to add each other. We couldn't even do it through the app. It was completely idiotic. I was like, how, and people praise the Xbox Live as being, like, the best online play around. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? Maybe that's why I don't respect fans, is because I saw something like that firsthand, and I was like, this is garbage, and they think it's amazing. Okay. I guess at this point I should just start crafting it and see what happens.
Yeah. I started crafting it already before. And I was like, okay, this is what I need. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Okay, let's see what I've got for artillery now. Okay, so yeah, I've got 10 hero shield, 10 ammo saver, and
I'm gonna have fucking mandibles hanging off the back of me, but that's alright.
Yeah, me too. I need to figure out how much am I getting off of this?
Yeah, cool,
armor?
we got it all.
Take this off.
Okay, let's upgrade.
Take that off. Take off. I've got so many gems of it. I don't need the gems. Okay, so yeah, I've got 3 of the gems in my bow gun. It's like I don't actually need those because it brings me up to 21 artillery expert, and I don't. It only goes to 15, so I can take those out.
Okay, I have enough to get it up to level 3. I don't have enough to take it to level 4 just yet. So that brings me from 62 defense per piece to 76, and much better skills.
I'm probably actually going to lose defense because I got rid of the Plesioth blade helmet. So I'm probably going to lose defense on this.
To be fair, I feel like I need to point this out. I'm criticizing Xbox Live for having a bad interface and being difficult to use while playing fucking Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's still, it's the simplicity of adding your friend shouldn't be difficult. That should be something you can do in 2 seconds, so you can spend the rest of that half an hour playing the game with your fucking friend. Took longer to figure that out than it did to install the game. Like, that's not... No.
Ew, though, it requires hyper Celtis Queen shells to go up to level 5.
Cool. That's fine.
Ew. So I'm getting 42 per piece, which
Oh, yeah, that does give me full
Full
on stats.
How
I
much
know
did
I'm
I gain?
Very green. Oh, decoration.
Put the health back on.
Set, because, yeah, we don't need this anymore. Okay.
Okay, so I gained like 20 armor.
Wow.
Yeah, in total. I mean, I
I'm up
was
to
using, like I said, I was
393.
using the Plessioth Blade Master helms, so that's a drop there.
Oh, this has really good dragon resistance. I didn't even see that.
Yeah, wow, it does 30. Shit.
Damn.
And of course, water resistance. You can't stop getting water resistance.
Yeah,
You know?
that's fine.
But I do have ammo saver on this, which is really awesome.
I almost want to go wreck a Nursilla to start on this new weapon, but I'm also pretty tired and pretty hungry, so...
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to share the same viewpoint to understand the viewpoint, is the thing.
Yeah.
And I think, like, yeah, you're gonna have nostalgia for stuff like that, but...
Yeah. I mean, well, there's the thing. I don't really have any loyalties between them. I mean, I had PlayStation 1, I had PlayStation 2. PlayStation 3 came, I didn't really give a shit. And I never played the original Xbox or 360 or the One or PlayStation 4. So, like, I'm not, like...
See, and, like, I'll admit...
from any position here.
I'll admit
But
that
it's like-
a lot of my issues stem from the fact that every experience I've had with an Xbox or with a hardcore Xbox fan has been a negative experience. And that stains
a lot of
it
those
pretty bad.
experiences also were that 360 era, though, weren't they?
It was the original and the 360, yeah.
Yeah.
Mostly.
Like, because I know a lot of Xbox fans have completely, like, kind of, died down a hell of a lot since,
Probably because for
they
lack
got
of a
wrecked.
better way of putting it, they grew up.
Yeah,
They
there's
realized
that
they
too.
they had to stop acting like
Absolutely,
fucking
there's
idiots.
that too. Yeah. I do feel like people who are still...
Every
I
now
feel
and
like
then...
people are still like it, though, out of PlayStation 4, and, like, there was definitely people with that with PlayStation 3. Not as many as the Xbox 360, of course, because that was the big back and forth.
Usually,
with PlayStation 3, Xbox 360. But
every now
I
and
feel like
then...
it's grown.
Every now and then you'll see, like, a hardcore Xbox fanboy, but they're so easy to shrug off now, because they say really shallow stuff like, this game's too colorful, it's not realistic, how can you play this?
What?
And you're like, shut up, you're dumb. Like, it's so easy to just shrug it off now, because you're like, you're either an idiot or you're
Never heard
low-key
that.
trolling.
Yeah, like what?
And it's like, it's very infrequent. You definitely don't hear it. But I also don't see people being PlayStation fanatics, like you're saying you do. Like, I don't see that, to be honest.
And also, I mean, both still fucking rag on Nintendo too much. But especially PlayStation ones do.
See, I don't know if I even see that.
I do see that still.
I feel like Switch really turned things around on that. Like, I feel like most people are like...
A bit.
No, sure, I don't... They at least got to a point where they were like, well, PlayStation or Xbox is my console, but you know what, I have a Switch on the side, too. Like, it turned it around to that, where they weren't just like, this is for babies, lol. Like, that's how it was, like, 10 years ago, for sure.
Right.
I feel like there's something else I have to do to get my armor, like, fully ready, but I don't have to gem it or anything. I should look at talismans and see if I have one that's good, like, just on its own. I doubt it, though.
I think my problem with PlayStation 4 and the exclusives of PlayStation 4 is that way more than half of them are just garbage. And so it's like
a lot of them,
like, people talk so high about
A lot of
PlayStation
them
4
are-
exclusives, but it's like,
A lot of them are seriously overrated, for sure.
yeah, exactly, they are.
Like,
It's like
seriously overrated. I'm actually worried about sitting down to play The Last of Us and God of War, because I don't think they're going to be as good as everyone leads me to believe.
Well, there's the thing. I think God of War is basically PlayStation's Gears of War. I mean, the gameplays are totally different. Nobody fucking jump on that. But, you know, it's like, I think that is like the equivalent, you know? I don't really have an equivalent when it comes to, Halo in mind. But then, obviously, Gran Turismo is Forza. You know, it's like the exact same fucking shit. You know, so it's like, because Gran Turismo is always huge, too. And then it's just there's so many artsy fucking stupid games that are just like not appealing. It's like, no, this isn't appealing. That's not appealing. You know, Order 1886 completely unappealing. Everybody
I have
shit.
I have a plus 10 Gathering.
Yeah, that you get that by free. You know,
Oh, that's just the one you get. Yeah.
yeah.
It's worth doing, especially since I don't have to socket anything right now. So.
And then there's like Last Guardian, Shadow of the Colossus stuff, and it's like, okay, I mean, I guess.
I've honestly never really
Again,
seen
artsy stuff,
the
though.
appeal of those games. I do have Shadow of the Colossus. I'm gonna play it someday. But I've never seen, like, I've tried to watch people play, and Shadow of the Colossus looks pretty cool. The other ones don't.
Yeah.
The other ones look very whatever to me. I do not see the appeal at all.
Uncharted, I guess, would be basically its Halo, you know, if you think about it. And it's like, yeah, okay, I got no interest in Uncharted, you know.
I've never really had an interest in it either. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's like, what else? Ratchet and Clank? I don't care. You know. Horizon Zero Dawn looked good at first, but again, like...
I'm worried about
From what
playing
I
that one
heard,
too. Except my expectations of that are pretty low because View played it and didn't really like it.
Right. Yeah.
So my expectations are already low on that one. So I might come out actually happy with that one. I might be like, that was neat.
There's Spider-Man, but again,
Spider-Man did look good.
It's Spider-Man, though. That's the thing. Is it's like,
What? Like, how do you fuck up Spider-Man?
well, I mean, Spider-Man's definitely been fucked up in games before, plenty.
True.
But it's more the fact that it's a property completely outside of.
Oh yeah. It's not something
it's like,
they invented. It's not a Mario.
Yeah, it's Spider-Man. So it's like, okay, you know. And then I think, other than everything I just named, the only thing interesting, I feel like the only thing interesting to me on PlayStation 4 is Bloodborne. And even then, it's been fucking over 5 years now, so it's like, I don't really...
Yeah, you might like Sekiro,
you know,
then. But I don't know if that's
have
exclusive,
enough
is
of an
it?
interest to really play it. I don't think it is. Is it?
I don't know.
I don't
have no
believe
idea.
so. And there's the thing.
Yeah,
is
Spider-Man looked really good, but
Bloodborne-
I also watched like 5
Bloodborne was
people
also-
play it, so
like
probably never play it
Bloodborne was
myself.
also only made because of the fact that Demon Souls was a PlayStation 3 game, and it fucking basically failed. It's
the
not what Sony
impression
was
I
looking
got.
for, you know, blah blah blah. blah,
Sekiro
blah.
is on both.
So
okay.
what happened was with Dark Souls, Dark Souls was legally distinct from Demon Souls, is what it was.
Oh,
then
they
Dark Souls-
they renamed
Yeah.
it just for a fresh coat of paint, so people wouldn't compare it.
Well, it's not that it wouldn't get compared because it's by the same people, obviously, but
Right.
it's legally distinct from Demon Souls. So Dark Souls 1 and 2 were huge fucking hits. So Sony was like, it's From Software, come back over here, make us a game. Make us one. We need a Dark Souls game.
Yeah.
You know? So they made Bloodborne. And then that's also why Demon Souls has gotten fucking remastering.
Sekiro's
Yeah,
not
for
an
PlayStation
anime
5.
game, no. It's a Dark Souls-esque game. You're
Yeah.
you're Hanzo.
Yeah.
I don't want to
Ghost of
say you're a
Tsushima is-
samurai because I don't think he's necessarily a samurai, but he's like
Yeah.
similar to that. It's not anime, and I don't think there are waifus.
Right, but it is by From Software, so yeah, I get what you mean. Ghost of Tsushima, I guess, is a exclusive to PS4, but
even PlayStation exclusives now are starting to become like not exclusives, because I noticed that Horizon Zero Dawn's on PC now.
Is it? Yeah.
Death Stranding's on PC now, so it's like there's not even any. We're getting to a point where Nintendo is legit the only company that has exclusives, because you can just find everything everywhere else. Like,
yeah,
and like Nintendo's not going to budge on that. I think people expect they're going to. Someday they'll see the error of their ways and they'll start putting their games on other platforms. They won't. They're never going to do that unless they have to.
Or just to piss people off.
Probably.
Right. That or it'll be their own. You know what I mean? They'll do their own Nintendo store on.
Oh, I guess. Yeah, I get you.
You know,
yeah, they're not going to unless they financially have to, and they aren't going to financially have to for the foreseeable future.
Yeah. And there's the thing, I can't blame at all Microsoft being like, we're just gonna put all this shit on Windows too, because it's like, yeah, why the fuck not? It's your own fucking shit, really. Yeah. So it's like I can't blame them there, because that's why a lot of technically Xbox games aren't actually exclusive. Because, they're also on PC.
But are there hot girls? No, I don't think there are. I think everything in Sekiro wants to kill you. I guess they could be hot girls and also want to kill you, but I don't think that's a thing.
Yeah.
Maybe it is. I haven't watched too much of that game he played.
I would say I guess there's a Final Fantasy VII Remake, but that's only for another 9 months, and it's not even...
Yeah, ish.
Or something like that, so it's like, okay.
And even then, you might as well just wait and get it on PS5 at this point.
Right, yeah, if you were gonna...
Yeah, they're all timed exclusives now. Like, every now and then you have a true exclusive, but...
Again, Doom's even on fucking Nintendo. Like, come on, you know? You know? And, like, the new Wolfenstein games were on Nintendo. So it's like, even that stuff's going to Nintendo now, too. So it's like, okay. You know?
Yeah, there's
Last of Us and Last of Us Part 2, which is like, again, no fucking interest in for PlayStation 4, so it's like,
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I could see it. Like,
yeah.
I reached a point where I was like, I can justify getting a PS4, but I can also see where a lot of it just wouldn't appeal to people.
Yeah. I mean, I just spent like, what, like $250 buying like 5-6 games from Nintendo, so I mean, I just dropped, you know, the price of PS4. So, but it's like, and like most of these games didn't even start on the Switch, you know?
Yeah, most of them are like ports and shit.
Yeah, so it's like...
I'm gonna restock all my shit really quick so that it's ready for next time. I did not do that last time, and then when I logged in tonight, I was like, oh, I don't have anything, so... Let's get that taken care of.
The thing is, Xbox had weirder... exclusives, I guess one could say. Cuphead was exclusive there for a while, right? It took a while.
No, it was still on PC.
Yeah, but that's still exclusive to console exclusives, at least. I guess is the thing. You know,
but I don't even. I barely count that. Like.
I don't know, I kind of do.
I count PC as another platform, personally.
PC is another platform, but it's not got anything behind it. You know what I mean? Like,
oh, it doesn't have like a poster child.
Yeah, we're not talking like when we say PC, we don't mean it's Valve. You know what I mean?
Valve or Blizzard or what else is there?
So it's like. Right, yeah, it's not, you know, EA Origin Shop, it's not Epic Game Shop. I mean, those are, and, you know, those are things that are happening now, but it's like...
Isn't there...
But...
Isn't there... Can't you give somebody meat to cook while you're on a mission?
Yeah, at the, when you sit down to eat, yeah.
Because I'm, like, running out, and I don't feel like going on a harvest tour just to fucking...
Yeah. But then,
I don't think you can do it in here, can you?
You can, but you might not be far enough, maybe?
Maybe.
Where you have it?
Yeah, maybe I haven't unlocked it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do... I don't use meat very often, but I should still do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
think-
we're already seriously overtime. It's funny because I was
Yeah.
like, I don't want to do one more hunt because I don't want to go to overtime, and then here we are.
Yeah, right.
We are not anime, Sarah, no. I don't think you understand
What?
You're either memeing or you don't understand what anime means.
Oh gosh.
I'm very far behind on Solo, Flapper. So it might be
yeah.
that I'm not far enough on Solo to unlock it yet.
Yeah.
I haven't really been caring to do Solo stuff because I have too much other stuff to do off stream to bother with that.
Yeah, it when you sit down, it's the ripe roast. Request ripe roast.
Yeah, I didn't have that. I only had meal and vouchers.
Yeah. I mean, you could always go out and actually cook it yourself, but
That's probably what I'll end up having to do.
do you really not have any meat?
I have like 3, which I don't use
Oh.
them. I don't have to use them very often, but I still was just
yeah.
trying to restock while I was at it.
Right.
Yeah, I've only done up till like 4-star in Solo. I took it a little further because I did get the farm going, and then I sent Wham out to get honey. And
Oh, yeah,
while
actually.
that no, it wasn't honey. It was because I needed a certain type of bug for like my armor or weapon or something. So I sent him out to do that, which I think I could also get from honey, but you follow. While I was doing that, I was doing Solo, just because you have to do hunts to make the farm progress. So I did like
Right.
a couple ranks there, but then I was still kind of like, I still don't really care. Especially because everything was super easy, and I was like, whatever. I'd still like to get up to G rank at some point, just because then I get supply drops, which are fucking amazing.
No, that's not G rank. That's high rank.
Do you get them in high rank?
Yeah.
Could have sworn that was in G rank.
No, I'm not in G in Solo yet. It's high rank.
I thought
But
you
it's
were
like-
in G.
No. Rank 7 is like high.
Oh no, I mean, okay. When I say G, there isn't a G rank in Solo. It is just high rank.
Yeah, there is.
Isn't it?
there? It's the pub that you don't get access to until you finish high rank.
That's only multiplayer, I'm pretty sure. The end of Solo is just that
I don't know.
blimp.
Yeah, that's where I'm
That's
at.
when you start chasing Valstrax and everything. That's all Generations Ultimate. That's basically G rank.
I thought there was a little bit after
There
that.
isn't a G rank in Solo. It's just low and high, I'm pretty sure. Low goes up to like rank 7 or something, right?
It does go up to like rank 6.
So yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. You get it when you get to
Right.
the Soratorium.
Yeah, the Soratorium.
Let me see if... Yeah, we have a fair amount of people watching. Let me see if I can go live. Probably don't. Anytime, YouTube. Anytime. Not really. I do have some people playing Ghosts of Tsushima, but I kind of want to hold off because, like, I don't know. I just want to watch View play it, honestly.
Right.
So I'll probably wait to watch, see what he's thinking about it, and then after that, it won't be something I avoid because of spoilers. I don't think. Maybe I will. I don't know. It's hard to say. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Alright, Sarah, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Let me see. I did do pixels for 10 likes. YouTube was definitely fucking me on exposure tonight. I can feel it. Like,
Yeah.
this was definitely like a very... Either that or people really don't care about Monster Hunter. Which I feel is very weird. I feel like... I thought there was always people playing Monster Hunter, and like I thought the Monster Hunter fans were always looking for Monster Hunter streams, so I'm finding it odd that that's not doing anything. But I think maybe YouTube was just having a night and decided we're not gonna send out notifications tonight.
That's what it felt like, yeah.
Yeah, it's like we were talking earlier. It's been doing that a lot lately. It definitely feels like ever since the pandemic that something with YouTube is just wrong, and I think it's mostly because they don't have people in the office to fix this shit. So it's
Yeah.
just acting kind of janky and weird, and they're just kind of like, deal with it. Which
Right.
is kind of unfortunate, but
Yeah.
So tomorrow I'm gonna get back to Spyro. I'm not too sure what all I'm gonna...
How far did you get?
I got exactly 50% through it.
50% through
the
Spyro
first
1?
game. The first game. Yeah.
Oh. I thought you would have finished Spyro 1.
No, because I was going for completion.
Oh.
Since it was all blind, so we're gonna continue that tomorrow. I'm not totally sure what I'm gonna do with Spyro. I've talked about breaking it up and doing, like, we'll do the first game and then we'll play something else, and then we'll do the second game and then we'll play something else. Since the first game is looking to be kind of short, we might not do that. We might just jump straight into 2. I'm undecided. The schedule's probably going to be going through some changes over the next, like, 2 weeks, because... mostly because, I keep saying, there's so many games I want to play. We're gonna do Risk of Rain on Monday, and then that'll be with episode 20. We're gonna finish all the artifacts on Monday. And at that point, I might say, let's put this aside for a little bit, so that I can sneak some other stuff in there. There was something else that I was like, once we get this finished, it's gonna free up the schedule a lot. But I don't... Moonlighter, I guess, which wound up going way longer than expected, because the DLC's way larger than expected. Which is good, don't get me wrong. I don't know what Ino's character's doing. Also, you have these big ol' claws that are completely impractical for a gunner.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's pretty ridiculous.
It is.
I do like that the gunner and Blade Master sets look completely different. World still kind of keeps this without the downside of gunners needing a completely different armor set. I think I've explained that before.
Oh, I forgot to do something. I'm gonna go do it.
Okay. Anyway, so yeah, Spyro tomorrow. We'll see how that goes, and then I'll decide from there what I want to do for after that. Saturday's gonna be off. As much as I want to say I'm only gonna start taking one night off so that I can get some of these other games in there, I'm not necessarily feeling up to it this week. So I don't think we're gonna do anything on Saturday. Sunday, instead of speedruns, we're going to do a demo stream. I mentioned earlier, all of the demos I have lined up are games that came out within the last 2 months. Complete coincidence, but I was like, oh, I'll work with it. I thought ahead on this one, and I went and looked up how much do all the games cost and when did they come out, so that I can answer those questions as we're playing them. Because how often am I playing a demo and I'm like, I don't know how much this game is. We're gonna have to check when we're done.
Right, yeah.
So I decided to look all that up and write it down in advance, and that's when I realized all of them came out in June, except for one, which just came out this past week. So we're probably gonna start with that one.
Yeah.
That's the Neon Abyss that we were talking about a little bit earlier. Monday, Risk of Rain. Tuesday, Moonlighter, which I'll hopefully get done. Wednesday. I think on Wednesday I might be racing with Twain. I need to double check with him on that and look at the calendar. Maybe it's next week. Or week after. Next. I'm not totally sure. And then Thursday we'll come back for more of this. We'll probably move on to the next rank. What else? What else? I feel like there was something else I wanted to throw out there, but I am totally forgetting what it was. Oh, I'll keep everyone posted on GDQ. GDQ is the 3rd week of August, and I might just take the whole week off. I need to look at the schedule a little bit more and figure out, like, if there's a night where they're doing, like, an FPS block, and I'm like, I just don't fucking care, then I probably won't take off. But I think it's gonna be a scarce week. I'll probably take, like, 5 nights off that week or something. If I don't just commit and say the whole week. Because last GDQ, I specifically remember regretting not taking off. So I might just do that this time. And when was the last time I took a stream, like, vacation? Aside from getting sick and having no choice. I just don't really give myself a break that often, so I feel like it's a pretty good idea. So yeah, like I said, Spyro tomorrow, Saturday off, demos Sunday. Let me do, I have it written down. Give you guys a preview of that. We will have Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 3, which I've never heard of. I think it's an action RPG of some sort. Awesome P2, which is like a retro side scroller, I believe. Working Zombies, I also know nothing about. It's from Game Freak though, so that could be interesting. Or Jupiter. I think it's from Jupiter, not Game Freak.
Gotcha.
The Almost Gone, which is like a visual novel type of game, I think. And Neon Abyss, which I also don't know. Most of these I don't know anything about. Neon Abyss we were talking about earlier, I think it's a roguelike of some sort. So that's what we'll be checking out on Sunday. I have a couple others that we'll get to at the end if we still have time. But I'm gonna focus on that stuff that like just came out because I figured why not? It's gonna make sense. Oh, did you just reach 5 months? Didn't you reach 5 months like a week ago or something? Yeah, a week ago you hit 4 months, Twain and Seven both hit 7 months. It says 7 days ago. That's when that became a thing.
I upgraded Arujo.
Oh, I should probably do that, because it's probably free.
You know what's messed up? Arujo has like 25% more defense than I do.
Really?
He's over 300.
It's too bad you can't just play as him and have AI take over for your hunter.
Right? Yeah, right.
Alright,
That'd be interesting.
So yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Spyro. So I did Pixels already. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight.
Yeah,
it was a lot of fun as per usual, even if YouTube was just giving me the shaft. Whether you were watching for a couple minutes or a couple hours or offline, whether you were chatting or lurking or playing along at that. It's definitely all appreciated. So yeah, I'll see you guys.
If you watched offline and you watched all the way to this, give us in the comment section the line that I was commenting for.
For that risk of
video.
The meme.
Yeah.
People probably already forget what we were talking about.
If you went all this far. See, there's the thing. You're gonna know.
Or drop the the line that Volpe did about Plesioth. There you go.
Oh god.
There's
well, that requires them to be watching chat. Ugh.
I mean, it's there.
That's true.
It's there. And I commented on it, so you'll know when it comes up.
That's true.
Alright, so yeah. Take it easy, everyone. Thanks again for hanging out tonight. And we'll see you tomorrow for more Spyro.